Yeah, it was live. Like the show was live, and it went straight blank.
What's up, WT?
Hey, one second.
There we go.
Hey, what's up?
We get it now?
Well, we're showing on X, so let's see. Should
Good
be
stuff.
showing.
Well, the one on doesn't look like it's live on there.
So we are on X right now?
At least on my phone, it's showing. Yep, it's also showing on.
No, that was the old recording though. That's a recording.
Yes. Yeah, that is the old recording. You're right.
Did you go live or did you record and then you just sent the recording that we just did live?
It says live.
Hmm. Oh no, now there's 4 of us, so my camera's not on.
I can see you. I
Yeah.
can see
Well,
you
you
can
can see it's just it was wide and now it's skinny, and so I'm like, oh, off the edge.
Here, I'm gonna go backstage and try to fix this.
Hey, Brandon, how you doing?
Pretty good. Are you, did you put any karate on this one?
Not much. Not on the pit submissions. I don't really get
I
into these.
I actually usually do put a fair amount on the pit submission. If I can get, good information.
Yeah, I don't get good information on it. I usually just throw like just a little bit just to try and get a win out of it.
Yeah.
Usually the favorites win, it seems like, but I really hardcore went into detail on the 12 other fights.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I appreciate it. There's all kinds of stuff.
Oh
in there.
yeah, we are definitely live on X right now.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, I like
Sweet.
I like the idea of the submissions because there's no puncher's chance, right? So it's just skill on skill. Somebody can get lucky and all that kind of stuff, but if you can get a good bead on the guys that are competing, I think it's good for up only gaming. Not as exciting as the actual karate combat fights, but still.
Tyler, are you with Galaxy?
Yeah.
Man, I owe you guys a really nice video. I got to get some good documentation on you guys. You guys really hooked me up down in Fort Lauderdale. I
Yeah, it was a
appreciate it.
good time. Was it a good time, man?
It was
Absolute
awesome.
Oh,
blast.
I
there we
got my
go.
Galaxy band on right now.
Love it. Love
My
it.
Karate Combat shirt and my Hedera hat, ready to go.
Oh yeah, you all decked out to watch these guys do absolutely nothing.
It's pit submission. The real deal's coming.
Yeah.
There's a couple of these fights I'm really excited to see.
Oh, this is going to be just like every karate combat event. It's going to be an absolute blast.
I think they got some really interesting matchups in this one.
They do.
Away from the, I feel like the main card, the co-main card, and the third one up the scale are like locks, and like, but the ones all below it, like, I feel like it can go any way.
It's tough. I have a lot of underdogs in this one, a lot more than I normally take.
Dude, I had like 3 or 4, and they were like pretty decent ones in the 20 to 30% range, and then by freaking game time, they
Got
were either
close.
dead even or favorites. I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
The whales moved.
Yep. I don't know, and that's one of the things that I wonder about is are the whales like trying to game the system? Are they trying to like get people to jump one way and then go the other?
Yeah.
But let me see. Underdogs, I have 1, 2, 3, and this includes pit submission. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 underdogs.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Taking the lines because I was watching it pretty much towards the end. Let's see if they moved at all.
You mean the betting lines, the Vegas odds?
No, the dashboard, Karate Combat dashboard.
Yeah. So I did take Sadler on this one, WT.
Who did I take? Who did I take?
He seemed to be getting. I mean, the other guy was more aggressive, but he was going for more attempts, and I think that counts a fair amount in the pit submission series. See, he just looks like a straight wrestler.
Yeah, you can tell. Look at his ears.
Yeah.
He's been through some battles.
And the way he was acting in the pit, he was acting more like a wrestler than a jiu-jitsu guy.
Yeah, I'm on Sadler also.
So let's see what's going on KC Socials. Obviously nothing there yet.
Was it okay that I was posting that much there today? I did like a little segment on each fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Post always and often as much as you want.
I just didn't want to be spammy, but it was each post that there was 12 posts I put up. It was for each fight. We broke it down last night.
There has been some really impressive finishes in the pit submission series. Did you guys catch that flying triangle choke?
Yeah, that was awesome. Like,
Insane.
if they had more of that stuff, I would be more dialed into the pit stuff.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's... The thing is for the grappling world, like, this is becoming the thing. Because they never had, like, the right... Oh, that was a good throw. The pit is just so much better than doing it just on a mat or something like that. It solved so many of their problems for getting backed up. It's easier for the action to continue. You can use the pit walls just like the striking guys do. They can jump off of it and do all kinds of crazy stuff, and that's exactly what we're starting to see. I think what they've generally been doing, I think, with the pit submission is they've been breaking them up. They haven't been doing them back to back, so I expect a regular fight here, the next one.
What fight are you looking forward to the most coming up for the whole thing?
What's that?
What fight are you looking forward to the most?
The most. Let me take a look. Montalvan. I want to see him and Nam. I think that's an interesting matchup. I think Brandon Jenkins is always entertaining. Same thing with Rind. I think that after watching Scrivers in the last event, I think Rind is just going to completely outclass him.
Yeah.
I was really impressed with Pereira. I'm wondering if... Are they kind of giving her some easy fights here? It seemed like that in the last
You'd think that
one.
might be a possibility, right?
Well, yeah, just because, I mean, she's obviously...
Is this the first female co-main event?
No, they've had I think even main events. And some of the ladies can, my gosh, they can fight. One of the most, I think it was the one down in Vegas last time. Absolutely brutal. What's happening, Joe?
Hey, Joe.
We're having some
What's up?
We're having some technical difficulties. They're having a tough time
Technical
getting it to stream
difficulties
to
no
YouTube.
longer. You guys should be good to go.
All right.
On KC Social?
Yep, live on KC Social X. and
Yeah,
YouTube.
it's live. I see it.
So you're all set.
Good stuff. All right, so for anybody that's joining us on KC Social or on YouTube, welcome. We've got an awesome night of fights lined up. I have all my karate. I borrowed karate from Bonzo Finance to get a little bit of extra. Anybody else do that, Joe?
Leveraged bets.
No, you took it all.
I took it all. I did. I added about 10% to my position, and I wanted to add more, but it was capped. I'm gonna start to give Brady some heck on that. But everybody,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They fucked it up last time too. Last event it all got drained up, so
Yeah.
you got to get in there quickly. So it's a great play. I lost track of time and it was gone.
Yeah. No, I did. I got it pretty early, and it wasn't super expensive to do it. So for anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about here, I'm sure you're well aware of Up Only Gaming, the token that Karate Combat has that you can acquire through drops. You can get it on the open market, centralized exchanges, Saucer Swap, all kinds of places. So you can buy it in all those places, and then you send it to your Karate Combat app, which is a Hedera wallet, and then you place them on the fighter you think are going to win. If you win, you get more tokens. If you lose, you don't lose anything. But what we're talking about now is we have lending on the Hedera network. So you can borrow karate, and for a certain amount, of yield per day that you have to pay. And I added about 10% to my position this time by borrowing on Bonzo. It's just a smart contract. You put down collateral. In my case, I put down H-bar. And as soon as the snapshot was done, I paid back my karate, paid back a little bit of yield to whoever I was borrowing it from, and it got me an extra 10% for my Up Only Gaming. So it was fun.
Nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's pretty
Nice.
cool. All right,
Did
come
anybody
on.
see what President Awesome was wearing?
Was that his
no.
hat? Was that his fuzzy hat?
The Kazakhstan hat, right? Is it?
What?
Yeah.
Shirt. It was awesome.
Yes.
You see the UFC? There we go. First win of the night.
Okay, good. That's
First
a
win of the
win.
night.
I was a little nervous.
Oh, did
I
you?
was a
Did
little
you?
nervous about that one.
Joe, did you put it on them too?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was a little nervous about halfway through, but
All right, KC Social. I do want to say, anybody that is watching, if you guys are interested in coming up on the stream, let us know. We're more than happy to bring you on up. So not yet, but I'm a little bit afraid of this beer because it was in my no, I'm sorry. It was in my garage, and we've had temperatures down to like 2. And it didn't explode. It looks okay, but I'm not so sure. You'd think getting down to 2. You'd think.
so hold on, I'll show you.
What? I don't think freezing is bad for beer. I think it really gets too hot, isn't it? Usually when it's bad.
No. I'm just I just don't know what. I don't know if
I tried to open this or tonight, same thing. I was like, oh, it'll be fine, and it's just shot. So
what happened to it? Did it shatter the glass?
Great Vineyard, just it got too cold, expansion and contraction, and it dried the cork out,
Oh, okay.
and it just turned to vinegar.
Well, I'm gonna find out here in a little while. Upstairs, I have my 10-year-old's birthday party, so I have a bunch of little girls upstairs, and then I'm watching Karate Combat. Tomorrow, I'm headed into town to go to a show, and then on Sunday, we have the Eagles. Seeing if we can get to the championship.
Are you a
Oh.
Do you think
Oh.
Saquon's a top 5 acquisition in the history of the franchise so far?
It's looking like that. I mean,
That guy.
he's pretty
That guy's
impressive.
so good.
He is.
think the
So,
whole-
WT was asking me, Joe, a little bit earlier, what fights I was most excited about. I laid a few down. What about you? Which ones are you most excited about? Oh, look at me, number 6.
Nice.
It's funny because you want to make it into that top 10 for all kinds. I mean,
Hell
you get all the perks and benefits. You know, I still have from last year. I have a free trip. I'm gonna try to make it like a vacation for me and my wife. If they go to like Dominican Republic or something like that. You know, and I think those perks are only going to continue
Oh,
if they
that's
continue
smart.
to be
Yeah,
as
use it
successful.
for a good tropical.
Exactly. All right, back to my question, Joe. Which fights are you most excited about tonight?
Let me go to my list here. Obviously, so we were in Fort Lauderdale for the Clash of the Giants, and everybody's frozen on my screen. I don't know if I'm frozen on yours.
We can hear you.
But I want to see. Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I want to see the big guys fight, and then Brandon always has my heart, no matter what. Brandon Jenkins.
Did you put money on
He's
Jenkins?
gonna put it all in there.
Did you put karate on Jenkins?
Do I have to say?
Oh,
No, I
buddy.
didn't. I didn't.
I
didn't
love Jenkins.
last
He's
time
awesome.
either. But God, I love his energy, and I love his attitude.
Yeah.
So I just like to see him in the pit.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
this would be the second time in a row I bet against him.
He is. Oh, you bet against him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, it's business, right? This is business.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, I feel
And
bad
so they-
sometimes. Like, I met Jenkins. I had a few drinks with Jenkins. You know, there's a few guys. I'm not going to go through them all, but, you know, I'll bet against them. But I know they're, like, really good guys, or I've talked to them before. Yeah.
that dude puts his entire stack of the comparison is he puts his entire stack of crypto on go every single day and risk it all, and that's how he is in the pit. He's gonna go full speed ahead, and you're either gonna knock him out or he's gonna knock you out, and that's scary, but I love to watch that.
When he was in Vegas last year, I've never seen somebody get punched in the head that many times and turn around and knock somebody out.
Yes.
Unbelievable. We have so
Every
many
one
guys
of his
like that.
wins. Every one of his wins have been like that. So I love to watch him fight. And then the headliner. I mean, obviously there's some like Eileen, but
Yeah.
I think some of these are going to be lopsided. So just talking about the ones that'll be more competitive.
Well, the betting line was like on Robles and Pereira was like 2,000 minus 2,000 favorites. I was like, what? In crazy town. It almost made picking them like I actually ended up at first. I only put like 0.5. Well, let's see, like 0.2% or no, 2.5% of my position on them. And I kept increasing it because people bet on the underdogs. And it's like, I don't know, guys.
Yeah.
This is, you know, when you look at the betting lines, like what is a minus 2,000? That's like a 98 or a 99% win probability.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. So then when it drops down to the 80s, you
Oh, shoot. You got to be kidding me.
How
You got it?
flipped
Oh,
Does he
flipped
have
that.
it? I can't tell if it's extended all the.
Well, he flipped that quick.
Yeah, see, he doesn't have it.
oh, he got out. That's solid.
But it's just the attempt, right?
That happened lightning quick.
Oh, I took the other guy, I think. I took that Samuel guy. I took the underdog here.
I skipped this one.
Hey, skip this one. We got requests to get the fighting commentary in, to get the noise in. All I'm saying is maybe we
can
pump
do it.
back in
We
some
can do it.
sound.
Heave a hook on right here. Now back to an open guard.
I think Robles is going to absolutely destroy Marcos in that super heavyweight. They
Yeah.
need to have that ambulance.
Yeah,
on,
Andre seems to
ready
have
to
zero
go. I,
Burn it
that was
down.
going to be bad.
It's not having access to 1 million industrial grade products that's so amazing.
Sweet.
No
I'm
one.
looking forward to
Who do I send the $9 to so we don't have to listen to those
Because
commercials?
Andres, you really have to be on your guard because he might
I'm looking
just
forward to
leap
the Melendez
from the top.
Manuel fight. There's
Yep.
a lot of hostility
Reverse
there.
Delahiva briefly
He's fighting
from the
up 2
guy
weight
there. That's that
classes, which
inside
is
leg tuck over, and he
insane,
gets a
but
nice tripod sweep.
that one seems like it's gonna be a really fun fight to watch.
Try and go shin to shin maybe here. You see that left hand wrapped around the back of the kneecap. Going to use that to pull Andre onto him if he can insert that left hook on
I
the
think if
inside.
we're gonna have the stream commentary, I think we need to lean into our mics a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Maybe turn things up.
Drones.
All right.
Yep.
So, the people at home, you know, you're looking for the drones. Well, you got them right here.
There's definitely a few funky camera devices flying around here tonight.
How's that? Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay,
We
good
had
stuff.
it in freaking Texas.
What are they talking about?
just
Funky
random
camera
flying around.
devices.
Big ones.
Really? Yeah.
At
These
least in
things
my
are
house.
scary. They just come buzzing around by your head. You're
Sounds like, I mean, car size.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so wild. And nobody says.
They're
what
not
it
even
is.
talking about the
What it
fight.
is. They know,
What
but
the-
nobody tells us.
So that was a bit of reverse.
What is
Delahiva trying to
what is Captain and
push
Company? It's
Andre
on
off.
the
He's
bit.
trying to fight
You
Anybody
read my
know?
mind. You
that
read my
leap
mind, Joe.
forward and get to the hip. He forces the turtle.
Hey, I guess it works,
The guy
right?
back to the
Good
now.
marketing.
Guys, do we like mercy grips? I hate mercy grips.
Yeah, I don't really.
Pro
That's
wrestling grip.
I don't really know what the benefit of that is. I don't know.
Well,
Not really.
Comes
Not
from
really.
pro wrestling.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, right.
That's what they
Yeah.
look in like that.
Piracy,
Yeah, we're
real
talking about the
reward,
interlacing
real
of the fingers,
risk.
of course, and that's a nice diving pass. They're going to try and secure the
Yeah.
arm. Got such a deep grip on the tricep.
Never heard of it.
Wow. Yeah, that's going to be tight.
Yeah, he's trying to burrow his way inside here, shut down that space between the hips, but not able to. It was good guard retention from the guy.
Yeah, I'd say Fabricio is definitely more aggressive so far here.
In this opening round.
Yeah, that's what I was speaking about in terms of the level of respect.
I think on the betting line, the
Yeah,
Vegas
doesn't
odds,
seem to
they were
have.
pretty
He's
much
just
even.
attacking and attacking and attacking. Well, there's a nice little sweep here from the guy.
Yeah, and we're going to see
Yeah.
him on top for the first time
I
in
was
this.
researching some older fights the last couple
Sitting
days,
back on
and
a
I really noticed.
straight
I mean,
ankle
some of
lock
them for a little bit over a year
Oh,
ago,
and he's
but
got
like
this
the amount of
instep grip on
advertisements
the-
and
with
the
the
pit
outside
has
leg.
gone up
It's so
substantially
frustrating.
Yeah.
in just a couple years.
Easily
Like there was only like one or
extreme
two.
right.
Now it's
Yeah,
you
Andre
got like
already
8 to
twisted
10. It
his
looks
head to
like.
the south.
Oh, wow.
And they're not cheap either.
It was already out. Smart.
That's what when people are wondering how Karate Combat is doing, they're doing pretty well. I mean, between the events like Consensus and they're going to
Well, closing
Eat
season,
Denver and all that kind of stuff, they get a lot of support for that. And then
but a
Well,
good for both fighters.
they're
but
sponsored,
Andre probably the more-
By the event.
I would say he dominated the majority.
Who
of it,
sponsored it?
With
The-
what the guy did.
The crypto event in Miami.
He
Oh,
battled.
really? I didn't know that.
It'll be interesting starting the second round.
Yeah, I'm going to be curious to see what the tactic is on the feet from the guy, given that Andre's playing those heavy grips so much, the foot trips into the snap downs, or the throw by.
I'm gonna make a big effort to make it out
Lovely
to
highlight.
Denver.
So that
for
was
the
the
next one.
tough under at the start.
I'm leaving. I'll be in Denver, but I have to leave on
And
Wednesday.
this armbar entry was so good. Here's
I
the
got a buddy that
triangle
lives out
from the
there, so I can
inverted
stay with
guard.
him.
That was crazy.
Yeah, then looking to get on the arm as well.
Almost had him.
Ooh, that was a good one.
It was close. He's definitely up.
What a highlight reel finish that would have been. Oh, Jade Duran in the house, making
Oh.
waves in our women's strawweight division.
Jade, she did well in her last fight. Not as well as she did in the first one, but
Wow.
Now,
she's
a little
incredible.
nerve-wracking
That's
in the
my
second
nails.
one.
Doing good
Yeah.
yourself. She's freaking
Really?
demolished.
I thought she was
I
in
know.
control for most of that.
She was. Oh, she definitely was, but it wasn't like the first one.
Yeah.
So again, they're going to play with these
A lot of hype around Jade.
finger
Yeah,
grips
For
here.
sure.
Well, I would develop a special machine for that so they get really strong. you
Right?
know?
Yeah. Right.
Like mechanical hands that you're doing this 40 times a day or
Yep.
something. Tap him by hold.
Well, Andre goes
Samuel's
forward.
going to have to do something
Yeah.
big here to make up for the points he lost in that first round. Ooh, that was pretty.
Well, the guy doing a good job of defending these foot sweeps early. Caught him off guard a little bit at the outset of the first round, perhaps, but
Well, he's keeping his hips back far enough, almost like defending it as a wrestler would against like a judo guy.
nice big arm drag there, but not able to stay attached. And this is again, shoots a triangle from the bottom. It's a tricky position in the corner of this pit, as we've discussed a few times now.
God, guys, this is so riveting.
You're not into it, huh, Tyler?
I'm right
I
there
guarantee
with you,
you'd be into it if you
Oh,
had
that's a
some
good
karate on it.
A little bit loose.
Yeah, that's for
He's got a
sure.
sneaky triangle.
That's for
Super
sure.
fast, man. It's crazy. Armbar attempt now.
Good bite on this arm. Looks to roll through.
Karate Combat has done bad things to me though, because Karate Combat was the first time I ever bet on a sport.
You just feel like
And
coming from Andre.
I won like $200 on Monday off the
defense, but you feel like the
national
snap was gonna
championship for
come
college football.
from
So
the Brazilian.
Yep.
it's
Right?
Karate Combat. Karate Combat is a gateway drug.
That's what I'm saying. Was this your gateway drug?
He seems to play possum at times. Like he'll slow down just enough and then bite you.
Explodes. Yep.
I'll tell you what though, I probably wouldn't ended up like that if I was watching the Pit Submission Series. Betting on that.
Back up at all. Now we're gonna do it here in the corner.
About halfway point of this second
Even
round.
our friends in the chat are like, oh yeah,
Top of the card
Pit
tonight.
Submission. Everyone's making their cocktails right now. No one's paying attention.
I hear you.
Dude, that's what I say all the time. The two events that I've been to, when the pit submissions come out, people use it for restroom breaks and get their drinks refilled.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
it's a
even
shame.
the front row, all these seats in the front row, pit side seats, no one's there.
Well, it's generally pretty. I mean, compared to a lot of things, it's exciting, but not compared to the rest of the Karate Combat fights.
It's a soccer match. It's a soccer match. If you know what you're watching, it could be fun. If you have no clue,
That's the craziest thing you have ever said, Joe.
Try and work
I cannot believe you just compared it to soccer.
It's practically the same.
Just climb up the wall.
Have you seen someone make a goal in soccer?
Yeah.
That's exciting. And it happens at least once a game. Most games.
Tremendously offensive weapon. It can be a defensive weapon. It really does depend on how you engage with it.
What you drinking, Joe?
I've got a little cider from California.
This is a period of
And
pressure
then
from the
regular
guys.
beers.
Well, I think Andre does. To me,
I've
I
got,
feel like he does better when he's more aggressive.
And Alani knew tonight because
I
What's
know
that?
That he plays
it's
positive
it's
and
just an
something
energy drink.
but it
Oh.
seems like he was more,
It's like,
especially
you
early
know,
on, he was more
I don't
aggressive.
know.
It seemed like he
My wife likes them,
had
so she
more
buys
tools.
them.
Yep.
And I'd like to see him just use those tools.
It's better than drinking the garbage I used to drink.
One after the other.
Did you start drinking energy drinks after you started getting into reckless gambling?
That's no. I got into energy drinks
That
when I
was
decided
nice.
to
You grab that like the way he did. Put to the other
pivot
side.
a stable career in finance into crypto.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Again, good
That's
work.
when I started
Nice.
drinking
Is
alcohol.
staying aggressive, really working. Gonna pull the hips out.
Oh yeah.
This
No,
is our
I-
year in crypto, then, boys.
Final 10 seconds.
This is gonna be a good year. It's
know
gonna
what,
be.
guys?
It's already
I'm
been a good
excited.
year.
I've never been so more excited about my work-life balance.
Yeah.
than I am now.
Oh yeah, me too. I am having so much fun. I mean, I'm working, I don't know, 90 hours a week,
That's nuts.
but I enjoy it. I mean, I do it because I like what I'm doing. I get to talk to all kinds of cool people. Got to talk to Sushil from Davos the other day. Yesterday.
Yeah, that was
That's
really
awesome.
cool.
Yeah, I saw that. I think I saw that on X.
Period.
Wild stuff we're doing.
Away. Still got Lance.
All right, I thought we were going on in like 15 minutes. I'll be right back.
You know, we need
from Fabricio
we need to be
Andre.
able to like I need this on an iPad here like the stream that we're watching so that I could like pause it and like draw on the screen for us, because like there was a girl in the background right there, front seat, microphone on, that I don't know if I've seen more sheer boredom in someone's face.
Tyler, you are just tearing the pit submission series up.
I'm not kidding though.
You can go for a while. You can join us a little later.
She was just.
That's I think the guy needs to jump on him.
No,
right
this
away
is
because it seemed to be Andre was slowing down and not intentionally. Yep. Like his will, like we talked about that.
I'll tell you what.
Yep. Like
The
maybe
pit
that's why he
submission guys, though, they are
I think
athletes,
the guy,
real athletes.
Oh, they're incredible.
Fighting, you know, standing up, jumping around is one thing, but when you guys are like on the ground the entire time,
that's your focus. Stamina.
I know. I
Just
think in the next one we
zaps
have
energy.
To find out if there's
one of the guys in the next fight is an under 23 world champion wrestling, and the other one
No
is
way.
a NCAA finalist.
taking the first period,
That's crazy.
and Samuel Nagai taking the.
I believe so. I was just kind of skimming through some of the stuff.
Hey,
Microphone
Sanjiro
signs
joined
here.
Karate Combat Social. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
And you can see token holders very
We
heavily
got another one here.
favoring
They-
their votes towards Andre. 70% of them.
I'll
Transition to the back here.
tell you what.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
Trouble.
Oh, you got out.
Oh, yeah, he's out.
And it doesn't matter.
Can
You're gonna lose.
Votes for Andre yet, so expect the guy to turn.
Oh ho.
Yeah, school's good.
Yeah, school is good.
It's fine.
Wow.
because
Oh,
Andre
Chris.
had a lot of energy in on it because he thought he had him. Yep.
Yeah, and he's done a good job now of going very quickly with some heavier passing.
Someone needs to tell Only LARPing that they really need to put the round in the little graphic here.
That's a good call.
What do you mean the round in the graphic?
Like what round it is.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
like
Yeah.
2 of 3 or 3 of
Because
5 or
like
whatever.
when we were at KC51, we were doing the giveaways and voting and stuff on different random things.
Yeah, I saw it, but I just yeah,
It was
yeah,
killing me because I
cheeky
had
little foot.
no idea where we were half the fight.
You should
So I was
join
trying
us
to
for
go
the
back and forth with
Nazi combat
everything.
cuts when I throw cheeky left
Mm-mm.
hook.
Yeah.
Get the round up there. I'm gonna submit.
I
that.
agree.
I don't
Yeah,
know where
that
to
drives
submit.
me nuts.
Also score. Well, I mean, do they score after each round? Say who won the round.
They do. They've been flashing the scores at least during the regular fights. They flash the
So,
scores up
passing
there.
position For Nagai.
Yeah, they should do that too. They should have, you know, a round 1 to this person, round 2 to this person.
Allowing him to elevate his opponent.
Get it up there.
This is good, heavy
You
passing.
know what would help me as a person that isn't really big into
Forcing
pit
these
submissions?
kind of
Like, I don't know when they're
big
scoring
leg
points or
movements
not. So,
from
like, if they had like a live way of showing like a
Andre
point
defense.
going off,
And that's
where it was
tiring.
like red or blue, so
That's
I know
tiring.
which
Having
who's
to move
scoring
your
what.
hips and legs.
That would help me because I have no idea what a point
Uncompromising
score is here.
positions over and over
Yeah.
and over.
Yeah, I'm
The
saying
guy in black is definitely
Wrestle
winning.
up now on the
He's
single
been
leg.
more aggressive. I mean,
Great job of getting back
submission
to the
attempts I think are pointed fairly heavily,
You know, I think you're
and
right,
he's
Nick.
had a
It
lot
looks
more.
Like some of the steam has just gone out of Andre here.
I mean, he kind of staggered a little bit.
Am I buffering or are you
Whoops.
buffering?
buffering. Yeah,
We
I think
all
it's everybody.
buffering.
Okay. So while we're
that means
buffering,
it's coming out of
has any
Miami.
of you heard this narrative with the Manuel Melendez fight?
No, what's going on?
So I knew this was like a hot drama topic. So like, you remember
It
when
feels
President
like some of the
Awesome
steam
choked a
has
guy
just
out?
gone out of Andre.
Uh-huh.
I
That
mean, he
guy
kind of
is
staggered
Manuel,
a little bit.
Yeah,
and
that's
Melendez
when he choked
made a
out.
shirt of him being choked out, and Manuel got pissed and challenged him to a fight, and he's fighting up 2 weight classes against him. That's how mad he is.
And it feels like some
Oh, he's gonna get destroyed.
Andre.
Probably, but it's still interesting as
He's
hell.
gonna get destroyed. Melendez is no freaking joke.
I know. I did watch some Manuel fights. He looks pretty good too, and he's in.
But 2 weight classes? You kidding me?
I know. But he's got his style is
Some of the steam
thug
has just gone
jitsu.
out of Andre here.
Is what?
He
What
kinda
is it?
staggered a little bit.
Thug jitsu.
Fug jitsu.
I can't wait to see this fight. I'm rooting for him. I'm really rooting for him. I want to see him win now.
So is this because Chris doesn't have good internet?
No, it's everywhere. All
Really?
of my connections are doing this. It's got to be
Okay.
coming up from Miami. This journey.
I got you.
That's funny. We didn't have any issues when they were, going live from the billionaire's hangar.
Weird. Weird. I don't know.
Mr. Bull,
Yes.
do we know which billionaire owns that hangar?
I have no idea.
Oh, I heard it. Somebody said it. Somebody said it last week. Whose it was? I can't tell you, but they said it last week. So I heard a whole conversation about it.
I can't tell you.
But
I listened to
Couldn't
something
tell you
about it
who
for
it
an
is,
hour and a half, but there's no way I'm going to tell
I got
you.
no clue.
Can he get out? He's squirming.
Oh!
Staying
nice
calm
job,
right
bro.
to the end.
Nice job, bro. Yeah, he might have won the fight now.
Yeah, and the guy shakes
Okay.
his
Oh
head.
man, that would be awesome.
More than done enough based on
Come on.
that
Tyler, I'm
third
sorry you
round.
missed all that.
what?
The fight. Whatever happened.
I
yeah,
want to know what
yeah.
happened. I hope they have a rerun.
Some of the
I put a
replays
fair amount
from
on
the third
these.
round, and this was
I forgot there was a fight.
by to try and hunt the back from Andre.
There it is.
Oh,
Really
whoa.
matched.
I don't know. He had that deep. He had the one in the
Savage.
beginning. I'd be really surprised if.
But no, the defense here from the guy is really good.
Yeah, and he never established hooks, which meant the guy was able, once he cleared his chin, to put his back to the mat and get out. And this was really probably the closest
Ooh.
submission
Oh,
we saw.
man. How does your arm not snap in half? Oh,
But Dean,
I don't think he's gonna take it, though. I mean, that was a good attempt, but there was
Yeah,
just
a few
too
more
many
seconds,
from
you
the other
know,
guy.
that might
yeah.
have
He
been the
got like 3 attempts.
Yeah.
He had one in the first round. He had that one right before that
in his corner.
attempt at the armbar.
Hopefully, shouldn't take too long to
This,
render a decision here. We had hoped. To
I
be
will
kicked off
eat
Karate
my
Combat
words though, and I'll tell you that pit
Eastern.
submission is the most exciting thing in Karate Combat.
One more pit
If we get
submission
another
series
one of
coming
those
your
flying
way.
triangle chokeholds.
That was insane.
That was awesome.
Yes.
It is good.
I agree. I'd like to see more of
Well,
that.
the
pull
first
that
match,
off again,
he
I'm
was
in.
doing the cross thing on his back. So, he's up on the dude's shoulder, so I thought he was losing. And he was scoring points.
It's clear, but based on what we saw in that last decision, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
That is
Dean with
true.
no faith in the judges.
I don't know. What? Not really that, but just sometimes you just don't know.
I love Boss.
Leo, that's Leo. He's the man.
Your winner by split decision.
Split decision.
Out of the blue corner.
What?
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, no way.
Whoa.
Shit, that's a 7-figure win for me.
Split decision win.
Wow.
For the guy.
Wow. Yeah.
My
I'm-
point
You gotta
exactly
call
is
that. You gotta call that a steal,
Still,
right?
Yeah. When you look at you when they said
Yeah.
split decision, I
Yeah.
go, wait a minute.
I'm very confused right now. I
I don't
pick
care.
wrestling
I
at all.
don't care. I won. I won. Let's not.
Dude.
Congratulations for you. I'm happy for you. I'm confused.
Exchanges,
And
permeated
then,
Ow.
like what about that one
Unbelievable.
time at the Oscars when they read the wrong name for the like
But if it,
they
Well,
that
come
happened.
back and, dude,
Brandon,
yeah,
you gotta
exactly.
go
They're gonna
back
come
to
back in like 2 minutes, be like, "I'm so sorry."
it just seems like it's very clear who won.
Brandon,
It was the other guy.
you have to give that to charity. That was stolen.
No.
And I thought his,
Maybe.
surviving the early
That
dynamism
was a good one.
of Andre to methodically find his way back in with some heavy guard passing into what was a
He's a good commentator.
brutal position to be stuck in.
He knows his stuff.
Yeah, I'm completely on board with you. I think Samuel Nagai very clearly won that fight.
Yeah, and I think Andre, he really went for it in round number 1. I think they took a little bit of steam out of it. Then the guy took it over round number 2. So yes, the sudden death was there, but the sudden death round should have been
It should have been pretty clear, right?
pretty clear.
I mean, if it wasn't a sudden death round, I could have made an argument that maybe
Yeah.
the second round was closer than the third, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, we do have one more pit submission series about coming your way, and of course, lots of celebrities in the house tonight.
Wow.
For the first time tonight, let's meet King Apollo, who is pit side. with Gilbert.
So everybody
I got a
drop anything you have for us down in the message board on KC Social if you want us to talk about anything in particular.
Yeah, make some noise. There we go.
King Apollo, he's a good guy.
I love King Apollo.
Yeah.
Jiu-jitsu. I love to watch you roll. So pit submission is something
That's who
that-
Only LARPing said to try to get a hold of King Apollo, and I had been to try to get some fighters on here with us today, but I think he just got a little bit too busy.
It is what it is,
He's
but
really
yeah,
dressed up
he
tonight.
got me pumped up.
Yeah, he's looking sharp.
Sanjuro's saying that
yeah, but I like to enjoy
there's
the
a
show.
flying triangle
All production, they're doing a great show. A lot of more fights coming.
video
We're
of some
excited
dude in the
to do
gym
it.
catching a
Yeah, I
bully
would love
with
to see
one.
you when you
What?
I saw that. That just
it
came
real?
out. It went viral.
Not
Makes
real
sense.
until there's a
Yeah,
link.
You know better than me. Maybe you should take
Sanjuro
No, he did.
better
He
drop
caught
that
him
link.
in.
No, drop that link.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it.
I got it.
11, so
But
going on with
yeah,
you.
he hit him with a flying triangle and like really choked him out, and then he ran away
Probably here.
because
Just peaced out.
he was probably afraid he killed the guy. But yeah, he was caught on camera, so he's not gonna get too far.
No.
Well, I would love to see it in Miami, and I think the crowd wants to see it as well. They love you, and we love you as well. So thank you for stopping by, and look, we hope to see you again
So
soon.
Brandon,
Yeah. Hope,
does it matter the winning
hope to be soon
percentage
in
in
UFC,
the
but
Karate
hey,
Combat app, or
I
is
might
that
be
just
on
for
that
bragging rights?
pitch.
The percentage, no, I don't think that matters. What do you mean? Like, just I think people will look at that to decide if they want to delegate tokens to you, right? That feature that came out several months ago,
Last pit submission bout
where
coming your
you
way.
can get some tokens delegated to you. So
It's a bit deceiving
So
too,
Lance Palmer
because if
taking
you only pick favorites, you're going to have a higher winning percentage, but win less tokens.
yes,
That's-
exactly.
Exactly.
So that last one, I was taking a risk because it was a 30% underdog, right? So the other guy was a 70% favorite, but it makes a big difference.
Well, congrats, man. I'm glad for you. I didn't have much on it, so I didn't hear a whole
See,
lot.
Richie Lewis here is a minus 400, right,
I
on
took
the
him.
on the
I
betting
took him.
betting odds. Of course. But on the Karate Combat app,
He's a dog.
he's a
31%.
31% dog.
Well, Richard
Like-
is 30 years old. It's his debut here
The
with us.
dude's wearing his own shirt.
MMA at 6-0. But he is the Titan FD champion, the LFA.
It's like wearing the shirt of the band that you're going to see.
Champion in wrestling.
Wow.
It's like 10
Yeah.
times worse.
Playing Arsenal into this one.
What's it say?
Make goat
Yeah,
shed
no,
great
Make
again.
shed. Okay,
He's-
make
when
goat
we
shed
say
great again.
Okay.
So he's a
Goat
goat
shed
shed
doesn't
guy.
lose.
proficient in
Coach Shed doesn't lose very
They can make
often.
a lot of mistakes.
So I just kind of glanced at it, but this guy was an under 23 world champion, freestyle wrestler. And the other, but he didn't do as well in college. I think he was an All-American. This other guy is an All-American, but he got second in NCAA, so that's pretty impressive.
I mean, that was a different generation ago. Look at these guys.
Mountains are blue. The Colorado next month.
Yeah, excited to have
That guy does look a little bit older, doesn't he?
here with us.
Yeah, it does. 37.
Two-time PFL
Holy
champion.
cow.
And how old's the other? How old's the kid?
JJF,
30.
I didn't see.
Champs of
30?
Okay.
30.
8 submission wins amongst the
That's really, I mean, in grappling and wrestling, it doesn't matter nearly as much. You're hitting your prime in your
Nice to
30s.
see him stepping in the pit here this evening. Should be a very
Yeah.
evenly matched bout here.
Enter the pit.
Who are you on for this one?
Well, KC52.
I have the dog, Richie Lewis.
That brings the Wagme community together. Learn more about the
Wagme.
movement at Wagme.Miami.
Frag me.
That looks like a weight difference here, right?
See, they're just acting straight up like
But I
wrestlers.
think even more so than that weight discrepancy, I think this comes down to Lance's experience. Like if he can use his experience to try to intimidate or kind of fluster Richie, he may have some advantages.
Oh.
That was a heavy drive on that takedown right into the pit wall here.
Yeah, two-time All-American.
Yeah, as I say that, like Richie's not intimidated.
Yeah.
He's not. Doesn't have a lot of respect for Lance right now.
Wow.
Did they just dent the pit wall?
I hope not. We're not such a great promotion for the promotion.
Well, Richie Lewis.
I get mixed up between
there
KC
again.
Social and the Karate Combat app.
Some grip as well. That left arm all the way around. And underneath with that hip pinch.
I do the same thing with Steam Runner and Earthlings, by the way.
That's Garfield.
I do like the worlds, though. I think there is going to be an H-bar bull world. Token gated. 100% token gated.
Yeah, I don't think
I gotta do a smack the world. I just gotta get the time and find somebody to help me manage it.
Yeah. But Tyler, you think you could get me hooked up? I want to do a token gated world. 100% token gated. All with the bull barbarians.
It'll be very interesting to see
you have an NFT?
Right? It's not like he's
I'm going to.
Single leg on a
This is the first time I've said it publicly.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Found as well.
And our
this is
3 viewers.
So this is a full
That's
mount.
what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, and
holders. Voting was not heavily.
So that's full mount. That's probably getting points.
And in the corner,
definitely.
Bad for Lance. Smart that he pushes himself out of it.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's not going to be able to go anywhere.
And you can see it just on the right-hand side of your screen.
I was wrong.
And he's up.
That they put in the
that was
grappling.
They didn't give you.
See, this is why
Not
we
2
can't
seconds.
never have
Even
no
3
stuff.
seconds.
You
Yeah.
guys ruin everything.
That's my mother would always say that.
But I mean,
Side.
he's just letting him pass his guard. It seems weird because they were saying that Lance is the more experienced guy.
Very heavy hip pressure.
Doesn't seem
again
like it.
With that hip pinch with the elbow.
I'm having a hard time telling which one's which here.
So the guy without the shirt on is Richie.
Not able to
Okay,
find,
that's Richie.
Defense here yet. He's had that.
I thought the other
inside
guy on the ground was Richie.
Yeah.
And that's really nice disengagement and
I think the guy on the ground is Richie. Look at the pictures.
The stiff arm pressure coming from Palmer, and he just backed off, took the pressure off, and immediately repassed.
Yeah, that redirection of
Oh, is it? Was I backwards?
amazing.
yeah, Lewis is on top.
Yeah, Lewis is on top. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
Do some high step.
Tyler, you are messing me up. Bad Tyler.
I didn't
Tyler-
do that. I didn't do
Tyler's a
that.
pit session
I called it out.
veteran. Go with it.
Pit session veteran.
And he's going to try to shoot a triangle over the top here. That's
I just
with the
my
top
favorite
root,
part
he's
about
trying
this
to
match is that he's
push
favored by
past, the
69%.
wrist of Palmer down. Oh, now he's switching to the other side.
And he's trying to show it.
Well, I like that from
Oh,
Rich.
yeah.
This is a guy who doesn't really.
All right.
Is not really
Out of the gutter, boys.
Now he's got a man underneath him.
This is your
looking
mind
to
of
do a
business.
mounted triangle.
Get.
Faking the elbow bombs. I love this.
Yeah, and this is a traditional mount. You know, a lot of the time now we see people trying to work up really high in these mounted positions, isolate the arms well above the head to take away some of the defensive posture. Very rare you see people actually stay heavy in the middle of the hips here, because of course if Palmer bridges, that's the high point of his body, right? That's the,
Oh, yeah. Then it's going to be fine. I thought he was
You're right, Joe. He keeps acting like he's going to hit him.
he's setting it up.
Yeah.
He does.
You see that rip look. He's also baiting a guillotine at the same time. I mean, I like the things he's looking for.
Oh, he's gonna go for it.
I'm just waiting for this
Mounted
experience to
guillotine
kick
for
in.
Richie Lewis here. Hasn't
Is
connected
this
the
an
hands
attempt?
yet, though.
Does this count?
No, this it counts. I don't know like what the.
There's a triangle. Ooh.
So far, it's just been abuse of the elderly.
Richie Lewis having it all his own way here in the first period.
Yeah, Lewis. Yeah, okay. We're right, Joe.
All right.
Right.
Is this the last pit submission?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll be
I know
happy
you're
to hear, Tyler.
Yeah, sorry, Tyler.
So sad to see it go.
The referee was not on the ball with.
I got
Did he watch it?
I was just checking. I do have 500, almost 500K
I think this is a good,
karate in
obviously
my
a great
Galaxy
start for
wallet.
Richie
So
Lewis. However, I think it
We could
gives
throw
an
some-
opportunity for Lance Palmer to
throw
show
some
he can
karate,
stand
rain a little
back
karate with everybody here.
around like that.
Wait
Yeah,
until
it's tough
possibly
perhaps
more
to see
people
what
show up
he needs to
when
do
it's not
because he
fit
was on the,
submission.
But
he was on the bottom
works
of
for me.
pressure
Yeah,
very,
because I didn't think it started.
I think
until
I have
7.
some in mind too.
going. He never really got a chance to show what he can do yet.
He's worn
Nah,
out.
Yeah.
you.
He's not what it
So,
is
some of that karate you borrowed from Bonzo, you're
The first thing, you can't get there. You gotta
You're
be
never getting it back. Never.
Otherwise, it's not going to be a
No,
part
then
of
they take my H bar.
yeah, you don't want that.
We see immediately Lewis trying to go to work on those legs. In on a single now.
So these are normally just 2 rounds,
Get the
right?
hit. Good work from
And the
Palmer.
third.
Put yourself away.
Yeah, that surprised me that they're doing 3 this time. Maybe
Oh,
it's
they
just
are
that-
doing 3.
Yeah. Usually it's 2 10s and this is 3 5s.
Oh, pulled the wrist.
I would like to
takes
see
the
a
grip
submission.
Down onto the leg.
Wow.
Led with the head.
Yeah, that force coming forward.
He's a
Led
full
with
man.
the head.
Yeah, and now he's got it. Lance needs to go now.
Yeah, what he can't do is let Richie Lewis establish any sort of dominant position again. And you see here he's trying to frame and stand up, but
Keep
Making
punching
an
him.
MMA match.
Wait, I didn't know you could do that.
He's playing around the whole time. It's he did it with me.
Do you think he's? Why do you think he's doing that? Do you think he's doing it like he's practicing?
I do.
If,
I feel
if
like
I
he's
was in a
practicing,
fight,
yeah.
I would be doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm sure they're MMA fighters as well.
leg down, allowed him to
The
flatten
instincts
out more.
kicked in.
You know, he's coach shed, so
Mm-hmm.
it would be hard for him to pitch Prez to
Lance
get
is
in the
not
pit.
extra for that takedown. I think he may, you know, sometimes having a better offense is your defense, right? Maybe when you're on your feet, just get going with your own takedowns first.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to take a chance.
Now, Joe, the betting line on this one
Reminder,
is
the conclusion of
Richie's a
the
minus
turn
450, right?
Immediately.
Yeah.
But
into
he's a
full
31%
striking
dog.
So that's like
It feels like free money.
About 12
Yeah,
of course,
yeah.
culminating
100%.
with that
Like,
line
what?
300%.
of tonight's spelling.
Like I hadn't seen it seemed like the Up Only Gaming participants were getting more savvy, but
Yeah.
not on this one.
No.
Has anybody loaded cloud bet?
On top. He's got knee on belly here.
No.
He's very, very low with it.
I can't do it because I'm in Georgia, but you can bet live on fights.
Whoa. Again, full mouth.
I'll stick to Up Only Gaming.
Seem to go for that.
Yeah,
front.
same.
You can?
Yeah.
So already pushing the head.
As of this week, you can.
Yeah, so going forward, he's gonna
Okay.
learn
Sit
tonight.
up.
I'm gonna
Who's
have to look
hooked?
at the Vegas odds for these pit
Even though
submissions.
he's
'Cause I don't
gonna
look.
feint the guillotine here.
I really didn't care much.
Sorry, guys.
There's
Giveaway's
usually
called
a big-
off.
His own wrist in his
I
throat.
did. I'm just kidding.
You start choking him with your fist in his throat.
Right.
And then I pass to go for the triangle.
Good setup.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Oh, I got it. I got a good idea.
Bet it and give it away.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. we're
Comments
gonna do.
comments for the winner. Bet it, and then people that pick the winner get a split.
You can hear the corner of Lance Palmer calling for him to go, and that's really what he's going to do here, Dean, isn't it? He's getting that
Well,
first movement. He's not
this isn't
following
even
up with any
close.
subsequent
Well,
exploitive
I
action.
think that's where the weight might be an issue. You know, Richie Lewis is a little bit bigger, and Lance is not a guard player. He's not a traditional guard player who can create these frames and maybe get back to his feet or threaten leg locks good enough to get Richie off of him.
Yeah, because normally he's on top. with his
Yeah, he's
wrestling.
normally on top.
Yeah.
And we also got to take into an account that he is 37 years old as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's very difficult to tell a guy, go, when you're a little long in the tooth. And he's not old, but compared to Richie Lewis, it's a factor.
Yeah, 7-year age gap. Richie Lewis, just 30 years old, 37 for Lance Palmer, and a 5-inch height difference. Again, going the advantage to Lewis there.
It seems crazy to me, Joe.
There were several fights. They're always on
38
point.
result, he
The
says,
community's
"I'm not
always
gonna
on point.
because
There
I'm
were
sitting
several
here
that were
and
off
really
this
by
week.
now.
Well,
Turning 60 next year.
Are you gonna be 60?
60.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Well, listen, hey, if I can look,
I just
half
went
as
from
good
90
as you,
karate in the app to 490,000
I
in
was just
90.
talking about your skin, Dean. You got beautiful skin.
In
You
5
got no
seconds. I
I'm
love
still
that.
young though. I feel like I'm still young.
I'm impressed.
That's Rudin and Dean Thomas for more grooming tips. You age gracefully. Final 20 seconds here in this pit submission series bout. Richie Lewis doing what he's done for the previous 9 minutes, moving around on top, keeping Lance Palmer firmly pinned to the mat here. He's got a loose half guard, but with just 8 seconds left, this is pretty squarely going to go to Richie Lewis.
Wait, did the
So-
favorite win the last time?
No, it was underdog again.
What's my fault?
Where do you get you guys' Vegas?
The
lines
first
in
one was
these
the
fights?
favorite that won. The second one was the underdog.
Buzzer, it sounded in
And
the-
here it's going to the underdog so
Didn't there
far.
break the action
So
quicker?
right now,
He's not used to
this
the
guy
sound.
Palmer almost has to
I
get
don't realize
a
that's the sound.
Never
submission in the third
Submission.
round, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it doesn't look like that's even remotely possible.
No, it's over. Where do you get your Vegas lines?
I'm
for these
starting
fights
to
at?
wonder if they
Bet
checked the rules
Online AG.
telling us, because these guys look like they're preparing for a third round, but I'm fairly certain we are only 2
Oh,
rounds.
so they're doing the same thing.
Yep, they're
Two
doing the
and
same
then,
thing. That's what I was kind of saying, but it sounded like you knew what you're talking about, Joe.
1-1.
What do you got now? Is that cider again?
The winner, and I think we all know.
No, this
who
is
it's
that's what I
gonna
said.
be for this one. Let's
The
go ahead.
mountains are blue. We're going
Down
to
in the
Colorado
pit.
next month.
Gotcha. All right. Not until the real fights start do I open my beer.
I haven't had a drink
Did you just say the real fights?
since New Year,
Bro.
so
Not until the real fights start.
What? Grappling. There's not fight.
Giving me shade the entire time.
By unanimous decision, out of the blue corner,
Let's
Richie
okay.
I feel like I just witnessed elderly abuse.
So Richie Lewis, now they joke around to the end, but Richie Lewis takes a very convincing unanimous decision win.
Like
Both
that
the
felt.
2 rounds.
I actually reduced the amount I put on it. I was like, there has to be a catch.
Really going and paying
Yeah, I
dividends
should
in
have put
very, very
way
heavy
more.
time.
Yeah, being on top.
Yeah,
that
I was
makes
like, there has to be a
always
catch.
work. You be on top, you control everything. That
But I left a fair amount on it.
And his wrestling was just better on this day than Lance Palmer.
What is it, Yarobus? Is that the next one? Kasendega?
And when
I
you're
put a
doing
lot
it-
on that one. That was another one that was lopsided.
Yeah,
And he's a
nervous
minus
because he was off.
700.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, credit to him,
I-
though, for stepping
I
in.
put
there
almost
and
$1 million on that.
finishing grappling
And-
against
and-
opponents like that.
Oh yeah,
For-
well, he told me earlier.
I mean,
that
I
he was
put
over
almost
in
10 million on
before.
that. Sorry.
It didn't happen, so he really wanted to
Were
get
you
in
able
here.
to see
and-
fights on him?
And I think that
only
he could
find
have a
one
home
fight
here.
on
Maybe
him.
he goes up against somebody maybe even closer to his weight, and because I think the size too might have been an issue for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we look forward to the next installment of our pitch submission series. We're going to be moving on right now to our karate combat bouts. First, let's go ahead and find King Apollo again. He is pitside with one of our hot prospects here at Karate Combat, Jade Joran.
Thanks, Josh. Now, I'm here with the #1 contender in the strawweight division, Jade Duran, coming off an amazing victory. How are you loving the event tonight?
Yeah, hi. It's great. I'm super happy to be here tonight. I can't wait to see the Karate Combat fights. I'm excited.
So what fight are you most excited about?
I'm excited for the main
can't
event
bet
and
in the
also
app.
for Alexa's sisters. I think it's going to be a super
It's a
fight.
partnership with
Yeah,
Cloud
it's huge.
Bet.
She's actually bringing a lot of attention to the women's division. I think it's beneficial
You
for all you
fooled
guys.
me.
How do you feel about the amount of
Oh,
attention
you
that's
can't
starting
go
to come
live?
right in the women's division?
No, it's super great. Now we get
can't
more
bet
views,
live in the
level
karate
gets
app.
super high, so
Oh,
it's super
yeah.
good
No.
for us.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm excited.
You have
Well,
to do
listen,
it on
you're the #1
Cloud Bet.
contender. I think everybody wants to know, who do you want to fight next?
I want to fight Stephanie Oliveira for the belt. Hopefully, it's going to be soon. Yeah.
Oh, well, you heard it now. Jade Duran's asking for the belt. So, hey, Prez, let's get her to it. Thanks. Back to Josh and them in the booth.
Of course she's going to get the fight for the belt.
But do they want to have her fight for it now?
Oh man,
right?
I was, she came here and then somebody said, "Watch this highlight," and I watched the highlight, And then I heard from the people at GoChat.
So were you able to find other footage on Yarbrough fighting Castaneda? I could only
No,
find one
I
clip.
just didn't have time this week to do a lot of that. I did a little bit, but not like I normally like to.
So why are you hot on Castaneda?
I was
Just
super
because of the
impressed
odds?
her last time out as well. She was so technically
Yeah,
sound,
because of the
great
Vegas
in
odds.
every combination she threw. She didn't get tired. She didn't start, losing.
I mean,
form.
it's real money.
him as a
It
favorite
starts
in
with the experts putting out the money, the line, right, and then people will bet it up or bet it down.
In and out and cutting angles the whole time. She's not staying at the same spot. That's why the amount of knees that she throws. I mean, I saw her throw.
It's been working out well so far.
I got you.
She just kept on kneeing. Hey, one worked, maybe 8
They
worked
had
as well.
one fight with
Well, it
him,
worked.
and he literally
You see,
is fighting
so,
this
I like
overweight guy with
it.
man boobs, and he knocked him out in 8 seconds, and I was not
Well,
surprised.
underground
I was
fight
like,
club vibes going on
as
here
soon as I seen
in
the fight, I was
Miami.
like, this is gonna
Rookie Combat
be terrible for
52.
this guy.
Join us after
And
a
it
very
was.
short commercial break where we will be kicking off our full card of Karate Combat action.
2025, here we go. We are back. for
Gosh,
more Karate
these
Combat.
events are unbelievable.
We want more.
They're a lot of fun, man.
They are.
I don't know how you have any crypto conference without these guys going forward.
Next up is Lucas.
It's becoming the thing to have, right?
That's what Larping was saying. They're all inviting Karate Combat.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Dallas Disdain scored the fastest knockout in Karate
Chris,
Combat history
what's
last
up?
night. He'll be taking on Marcus Briggergal.
How are the fights?
Welcome back, Chris.
Much anticipated Eilini
Well, the
Pereira
real fight's
taking on
just about to
Mandatory.
The real
start.
fight, yeah, I know. I heard you. They were kind of getting on your case a little bit.
Edgar Spivers is here to
I heard Brandon talk trash about my internet.
Apparently, it was all of Florida.
Yeah, I saw. I was trying to fix it. 'Cause I thought it was me at first. I'll be honest.
Not your fault this time.
Well, that's
This
the
time.
main card coming up a little bit later. And guys, just while we make some
Who's
cosmetic
still here in the chat? We got Sanjuro.
They really did it, huh?
They didn't
Choosing
just
Kingdom.
enter, they tore the canvas, and of course,
What
there's-
chat are you looking at? I'm looking to get the messages in
KC
KC Social.
Yeah.
Slips,
Everyone's here.
Can't find him anymore.
Here still. Drop a message in the chat because I'm gonna call you out and we're gonna
guys,
play some
this main
bets
card
here.
coming up. We're opening the card with
You and
Lotsky
me.
Montevan,
And if you lose, nothing happens. But if you win, I give you karate. It's that easy.
That's a big step up. I mean, Tyson.
Hey, anybody that has the meme coin I talked about in my show today, you drop that in the chat, and I'll throw you some karate.
That's a big step up for Luxby, but Luxby, he's an animal, and there's not a lot of footage that you can study him on, so constantly improving, constantly getting better. Crazy angles.
Doesn't look like anybody watches my show.
What they do, what they prepare, do in preparation for this fight.
Or
and,
the people who
I
watch your
think
show aren't total degenerates.
This type of matchup where it
You
looks
could
like a
probably
big
ask
step
how I
up,
have
but
so
then it
many
also
meme
looks
coins
like
floating through
it's
my
an
head at any
opportunity
given time
for
of the
the
day.
veteran to show that
It's
he's
so
still
funny. The views on my show is completely dependent on the H bar price. It's like
I love the
lockstep.
matchup. I think it's going to be exciting. Both guys throw a lot of heat. Again, the experience goes to Tyson Nam, but Loxby, he's a dog. It's his hometown. He can't lose in front of his people. I think that makes it more exciting.
I've been getting a lot more
I think
excited.
we're gonna have
towards
some
these,
fun fights.
Absolutely.
These female bouts
There's a lot
have
of
been
fights
great.
tonight too.
Very quickly about Robles.
Well, I think we're going to be here for a while. How late do you guys think this is going to run?
Because these two guys.
10:30, 11? 11?
We got
11.
2.5, 3 hours.
11.
This Spaniard, this guy has 7 wins, 7
Yeah, I'm excited to
victories,
see the women's
all
bouts.
under
Did
8
you guys
minutes.
watch the
How do you
Jake
get
Paul
experience
Mike
like
Tyson
that?
fight?
No, I couldn't.
Oh, so weak. I hated
There was,
that.
yeah, but the fight before that, the women's bout before that was
well, so I
insane.
think
That
Yeah,
girl-
the women's
that
one,
girl
yes,
got
I've seen
robbed
that. That
so
was
bad.
awesome.
Yeah, she did
looks
get
like
robbed. I
this
thought the
guy's
same
on the
thing.
Yeah, I mean, you
But
can
yeah,
see him
no,
on your
dude,
screens now. He's just
they
hanging
were
out
boxing for
in
real.
the stands watching some of the
The
brilliant.
men's
very
fight before that women's
They
fight was
were.
pretty good too.
Bit later.
Tyson and
Um,
Paul
but
were
guys,
doing
we're
a
ready to
Broadway
talk
play.
about
They weren't
Yeah, that was
fighting.
awful.
Number one
That was awful.
Coming up, Enrico
Those are fights.
Valdez and Eurobis
Tyson Paul thing, I don't know
Castaneda.
what that was.
Eurobis, of course,
it was a
is
dance.
a teammate of Robles de España.
I mean, Mike
So
is.
lots to look
I mean,
forward
I,
to with,
I was surprised because even
with
though
his
he's old,
experience.
like when
Baz,
he
what can you
was
tell us
doing the
about
training
him? I know,
videos leading up to the
he's
event,
expecting to have to deal with the pressure of his opponent.
I was locked
You mean
in.
Valdez?
I thought he was. I thought he was gonna.
Yeah, I think that was his biggest mistake was he went way too hard in those
Great
training
estimator.
videos, and then when he got up to actually fight someone, everyone's like, "What's wrong?"
The gameplay
Yeah.
keep distance, throw many kicks because the opponent is
So
taller.
who's on Castaneda right now?
So he wants to keep. it
I've
away.
got Quesadilla.
That would be a beautiful knockout.
And he's facing someone
So,
who's known
Brandon,
in
what's up?
Enrique Valdez.
did you see our new NFTs?
Record.
No, I haven't. What do you got?
Go to Smack 'em and look at him on our last post.
He expects actually his opponent to come out hard, and he said he's going to wait for him with boxing and elbows. So pressing forward, push the fight, and again, same thing as his opponent tonight, a spinning head kick to the head. The Ushiro Mawashi Yoda gear is what they call it in Japan.
I love it when you got both guys spinning around. This is going to be a lot of fun.
You're going to find a lot of fighters tonight said their dream KO was a spinning kick to the head. Right, let's get this bout underway. Before that, quick reminder of the rules.
Oh, that's cool. Any utility or anything with him?
Yeah, you're going to get some.
So Karate Combat praises itself on effective striking, effective takedowns, aggressiveness, and defense. The fighter that's moving forward and looking to press the action, looking to finish, is going to get the nod on the judges' scorecards. We do, of course, utilize our special 45-degree angle pit walls. There is no striking with the forearm or the head.
How many people are on this stream?
All bouts tonight, apart from our main event,
Well,
over three
there are more
rounds.
people on this stream than watching
over
it.
5 3-minute rounds.
I know, we've got a few.
This
views
is
on X.
Tyler. This is a watch party. This is a watch.
Yeah,
party.
I know. This is a watch party. We got
Okay.
157 views on X. That's not
Now
bad.
allowed. Right.
So I'll tell you.
One of the
So
way,
I was-
your
that's
first
what I
fight
was
of the
wondering.
evening, Eurobis
Brandon,
Castaneda and Enrique
You
Valdez.
hold Steam, Pack, Smack 'em, or Syntax. You're gonna get some or all of those NFTs. So they have utility.
Well, I've got all of those. Except
Fighting out of the blue corner.
Yeah, you might get loaded down.
Representing the
I feel like nobody has a tattoo on their
States
chest
of
like that. They're
America.
not unit.
Enrique
That's the only tattoo you have.
Valdez.
What is it? Plus 500? Is that what that said?
all right. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah,
Seems
he's a
okay.
huge underdog.
Valdez, 25 years old. You see that mixed MMA record of 3-3, representing Yuma Top
Seems fine to me.
City in Utah. Looking forward to seeing
Utah.
how he gets going tonight. He's only been training for about 4 years, so getting stuck in. He's expecting to look to
Probably
use
all the
inside
time.
boxing and some Muay Thai.
You're ever
so
gonna
if
be
they
like,
shorten that
Utah.
range
Wow, these
very
are
quickly.
big boys, huh?
Yeah,
That's heavyweight.
Yeah.
Now they have the super heavyweight. They need to find somebody that can give Robles a run.
His opponent fighting out of the red
This guy's not a
corner.
heavyweight. What?
Representing
minus 770.
He was tall.
And he's the underdog.
That's why I put 10 million on him.
And just for anybody that's, gosh, I'm talking to 5 people. I'm talking to you guys. So he's
You're talking to a few
Oh,
more
no,
people
hey,
than
we
that, guys.
got
Don't worry.
Rebecca
Don't
now.
worry.
he's
Yeah.
And
so
got
on the
Steve
Karate
Rebecca.
Combat app.
Oh, he's 6'5".
Minus 700-ish.
He's
Hey.
gonna tear him.
Hey, Brandon, was H bar the meme that you talked about?
Cuban national champion.
No, H bar is not the meme that I talked about.
Sorry,
That's
Steve.
good though. I like it.
Yeah, picks up the fastest knockout of the year.
H-bar is a meme.
H bar is a meme, but it is not H bar. No, it is a legit meme. I'll give some hints. It is one of the top 5 meme coins on Hedera, and it was launched on memejob.fun.
Come because his wife and daughter,
What do we got?
Alana
And
and
there's
Nayara,
Dino.
having their birthday. So a happy
No.
birthday. to
It is
those
not
guys.
Dino.
Castaneda, the taller of the two fighters, he opens up
Oh,
with
man.
some of that trademark
Yeah,
taekwondo. He's been pushed back against the pit wall
He came
by
out, yeah, he
Valdez
came out swinging.
with the blue tape on his gloves here.
Uh-oh.
Then here we go.
Josh Palmer,
He's got him
Basroom,
crunched up
and
like
for
that.
the
He can't use
prelims,
his
Dean
height to his
Thomas
advantage.
joining us
Oh,
in the booth
maybe
here.
not.
Pleasure having you with us tonight, Dean.
It is a pleasure to be here with you guys.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Can
Ooh,
they do
this
the
is
foot
funny.
thing?
These guys
This is
are
gonna be a
swinging.
knockout
what I'm
for
here
somebody.
for.
This is the adrenaline dump.
He needs to work his range.
Yeah, he's not using his height at all.
Moving back
He's getting really close to punching. His
He
punches
doesn't
also
need to.
They don't look like they're that impactful.
He's going to knock this dude out quick.
They almost don't look
The
like
little guy's
professionals.
gonna get tired.
His length a little more. Like
You
he's
think the little guy
allowing
looks
Valdez
tired?
to come in. He's catching. He caught him with the right hand, but he's allowing him
I
to
don't know.
come
I
in.
think he's
Makes
probably
it
more
exciting for
conditioned
us,
than the
but
other
maybe
one.
not the best strategy for him.
And he trains with Robles. And he's also great taekwondo background. You already saw the front kicks, but expects high kicks as well with this guy. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, right up the open side. That one going low. Reminder, you can strike to the thigh now in karate combat, so all target zones are legal with the kicks. Oh, got clipped with the right hand there.
Yep.
Good work from Valdez on the front foot.
Nice inside low kick by Valdez. That was a power. And that one was nice.
Man, see, like I'm on the edge of my seat.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's up only gaming, man.
A little bit sloppy from Castaneda there, perhaps, with some of the strikes.
Well, and I think that's why
points.
Valdez needs to keep pushing him backwards because he doesn't look comfortable fighting back.
Yep, 100%. Although the very first action that they had when he was moving backwards, he pulled some great strikes.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Which, after you listen to the show more often, is the hardest thing to do for a striker. That was a long, nice cross.
Straight down the pipe, snaps the head of Valdez back.
Nope,
Valdez
it's
probably
not
will
drop,
not
guys.
see to get on
It's
the
not.
inside.
It's a meme coin. Drop doesn't even have a token.
Yeah, drop.
I like the guesses.
Castaneda.
Yeah, I know it.
Keep them coming. I'm not.
I
You're
know
not
it.
getting anything, Joe. You got plenty of karate.
But
There's a thudding low kick. Never really turned the hip over. You hear the 10-second marker come in. A lot of action in this first round.
Rebecca knows it. I guarantee you Rebecca knows.
Well, then she needs to get in the chat.
She's in the chat. All right.
Action right at
Who
the
won
end
that
of
one?
the
Valdez did.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I
It
don't
was
think,
close.
And guys,
feel like
huge amount
Valdez
of
landed a
volume
lot
from
more
both
punches.
fighters in that opening round.
Yeah, and that's
And he
what
was-
hurt him in the second round. Because he's got
D-Nug. No, it's not D-Nug.
You get points for
You
aggressiveness,
never
right?
know. Nowadays,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Blonde definitely
260
like.
guy, you go like, oh, you have to weather the
She was
stroke
definitely
for
a little
couple
more
minutes, that's it.
aggressive.
Now they all have
Yeah.
seven.
Encourage violence.
Yeah, right. They all do. Like, you go, oh my god.
But I feel like the connects from Valdez are going to give him the points.
Deus meus. Boom.
So replays from that first round here. It was a
Ooh, I don't
quick
know. He had
start
a couple good
from
ones.
Castaneda. But he
Yeah, see, I don't know. I think Castaneda. See, he was out of range. He needs to
Yeah.
work his
through the
range.
round. Well, there it
Stand
is.
back, pick them apart.
Let's stop them right
He was
away.
trying to swing
Rotate
every
whenever
time
you
he
start
went to
getting
go-
pushed back
every time he went
towards
to
the
swing.
Right, score
the edge
goal.
of the pit. Rotate
Go.
in.
Go back with that hook. That's a nice inside
I feel like he was
man.
trying
That
to. Every
seems to
time
be
he went
his
to swing,
path
he
to
would
victory
step
for Valdez.
too close.
Kick on the low kicks, get inside and box.
That's what he needs to do. He'll be more effective close by.
I didn't see no ruling.
Oh, yeah, stop. That's not very sportsmanlike.
Referee.
Nah.
Away quickly.
Yeah, that, you see, I would
Yeah.
never.
He was ready to keep it
No,
going
I never do that.
too.
Well, you're a good guy.
Yeah, I'm a very
He
nice
said no mouth guard, no problem.
You just headbutt somebody at the bar, though.
Yeah, but that's still, if you drop his mouth,
Ooh.
Oh, and
boy, and that's why we have the wall.
Castaneda turned his back there and got summarily
But who do you
chased
guys have on the
halfway
spot, Brandon? I
across
thought
the
you,
arena.
you said.
Oh, there was a good one.
That I always
There
talk
too.
about. Don't do that.
Oh, nah, he's
You
tired.
gotta let that kick up, right?
Yeah, always, because a single kick, most of the time, every knockout
These
comes
guys are
up.
both sloppy.
Yeah, very.
A big ground and pound.
Wow. Valdez is doing great. Both are doing great, but I mean,
Can't wait to see the Cloudbet fight stats at the end of this bout. For who threw what. There's a nice elbow on the inside from Valdez, something we haven't seen either of these guys utilize thus far.
nice left elbow.
Ooh,
that was
I like
good.
that.
Setting up for an upset.
Could be. I don't know. I'm thinking the points are going to.
Yeah, the inside kick seemed to
Castaneda.
work better for him.
That's
I feel
what
like
he should do.
Castaneda's
He's probably gonna do
definitely
it now because he switched
catching
hands.
up.
Yeah.
If he was behind.
Bobber weave his way on the
What'd you
inside.
say?
Just
He's
kidding.
done a good job getting the pin.
Maybe
now.
not anymore.
Ground and
Not now.
pound.
That was a big one.
Oh, those are nice.
Well, he should be getting stood up at this point. we no longer operate a 5-second clock on ground and pound. It's at the
It's
referee's
not
discretion
Grelf,
to
guys.
continue
My
until
gosh.
Mm.
Not
Oh,
smack him.
it's
They've
sound is
named
working.
every token but the one.
Blowing
Yeah.
a lot of steam, guys.
Hello.
Now I think it's a game.
Hello.
It's off big here with the
I can't.
opening.
Which one is it, Chris? Can you tell?
I can hear you. Which one is what?
Which microphone is it coming in from?
I don't know. You'll have to put the other one like way far
and I mean,
away.
he just
like
he seems
reach
to be
it. Okay.
Is it
speak.
this one?
Yeah, it is that one.
being tired and fighting.
Do the same thing with the other one just to be sure.
Yeah, that,
Are you
but
sure?
that's good 'cause you
It's
throw
not
down
that one.
to the bottom.
No.
Yeah.
Like.
All right, it's this one.
Yes.
Yes.
For it.
All right. How is it? How's it sound?
Much better.
Much better.
That was nice.
It felt like a real dig.
Nice.
On that into the closing seconds of round number 2.
Yeah, we got a fun surprise coming for everybody.
A fun surprise.
Thanks, Lee.
Yeah, on Sunday evening.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for that.
That was totally for the road.
Crete has been around for a really long time.
Long time.
A really long time. Memejob.fun has only been around for a month and a half.
We move into the third round.
Yeah, this is a hard one. I think the first part.
It's only been a month and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Castaneda.
That's freaking crazy.
No, barely a month.
Not even that long.
I think his next round, I think we'll see maybe Valdes taking it.
Yeah, I think so too. I think Valdez just needs to keep. He just has to recognize what's working.
Yeah, Rebecca, we're looking for the meme coin I covered on my show today. Whoever gets it gets some karate.
He's gonna
Space
recognize
it.
what's working for him, and that's the
It's
footwork
not
factor,
Space
hit the
Ape.
left hook to the body,
Not
get
Space
inside,
Ape.
I'm
get
shocked
back to
that
those
at these
things.
guesses.
Yeah, I think he
Don't
Is
you
it-
like
is-
have
is
your
it posted?
recordings
'Cause
on YouTube?
I'll just go check.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Everybody's trying so hard on these guesses. Go watch it, guys. Give them some views.
You don't even have to go watch it. It's in the description.
Oh, see, man, you shouldn't have said that.
Another hit was just
You're like, who is this guy?
That's nice. Check hook off a front kick. I've never seen that before. That's the inside low kick again.
Oh, this is going to be an upset. Whoa.
Yeah.
I won't be mad. I'm
It
on
looks
double.
horrible.
Hey,
How
here
did
we
they
go.
come up with the betting line?
Nice job. Put it back against the wall. You're not considered down now, ladies and gentlemen. He can do anything he wants. He can post next to him, elbow him in the face, body, knees to the body, legs, everything.
Well, I'd like to see him elbow more, right? I mean, he's in these perfect
I know.
elbow.
But also from this position,
Can't
now,
say it. I know too.
to the thighs, but good knees. Yeah, not those stupid little tiny knees that you do in training. No.
It's a good one.
You do it. That's one or two.
It's a
knees
good one.
over.
Well,
And they can
Valdez-
really do because they can't
Are
fight.
you're gonna give somebody something if they guess it right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give him some karate. How much?
Rebecca
How much do
goes
you think
with
I should be
Gib.
giving away here?
Quiz starts
10,000? 20,000?
perhaps
Well, I think you should give Rebecca
Please give
some.
me some.
I don't know how much.
True taekwondo.
Yeah, but-
Rebecca, she gets it. She gets it.
You see the
What's
race
up?
going down,
I'm
right?
I'm gonna do Rebecca. Do you have?
Now it's about who has the biggest heart.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see here.
There's the kick again. Yeah,
Ask,
there you go. Front kick, man. You should be able to simply block the other side. That was nice. Long right again.
Ask Rebecca what her favorite meme queen is.
Oh, nice right hand landed.
Yeah, that wobbled him. I'd really like to see him chase him a bit now.
Father should go.
I just messaged Rebecca asking her for what her karate combat account is.
That's what we call it.
Undercuts, yeah.
Yes, Gib is the correct answer.
Well, I think the problem with Valdez is that he's putting too much into one or two strikes, right?
Yep.
Like if he would just be a little more consistent and just touch his mark.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be hard, but just touch your mark.
Fly in with
Pace
a
is slowed
combination,
down
half
big
combination,
time.
wrap it up with that low kick.
Gosh, he looked horrible.
Terrible.
40 seconds, guys.
Yeah,
Is this the last round or second round?
We favor forward.
Second?
When are we going to get back to the
dude, he
the
is
grappling?
so gassed.
Significant strikes.
I need the pit submissions back.
I think he might lose just because of how tired he is.
tired.
I think the other dude is just.
Oh,
Oh no!
Not the shimmy. Come on.
The punishment
Yeah,
is
if you guys, nobody in this fight should be doing any shimmies.
I don't know. Valdez looks like
Muhammad Ali over here.
Valdez looks like he's doing all right.
Oh, that was a good
It's
one.
over.
When they happen.
Yeah, that's raps.
He's gonna let him get to the third, but it's over.
All right, this is a big loss for me.
Me too.
End of 3 rounds. Valdez ends on top there.
All right, first person to respond in the chat that's gonna take me up on the bet. $50 worth of karate if there's a knockout. $50
TKO
worth of karate if
or
it's a
straight
knockout.
That's good.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I think
First one to respond. I'm watching. I know we're on a little lag here, so
more built for that kind
it's
of
gonna come in any second now.
Tyler,
Who's-
how do I send directly to somebody through their account?
That needs to be done close to your
You
opponent,
DM them
like that,
Okay.
and you click the electric symbol.
Yeah, there's gonna be a little lightning bolt.
Because
Oh,
And then
I
it'll
got
say
it.
Send
by
crypto.
travels, the more power can,
Okay, cool.
on the way.
Switch that to
it,
karate.
Electric.
She might not have.
Close by, but then he's
Trying to have her count.
I don't know if Rebecca or Sanjuro said let's go yes, as in they want the bet or not. I need specifics. Who's taking the bet?
I'm gonna get the official decision here.
Who's doing it?
I think we know
it's
where it's
decision
gonna go.
time.
Let us know on social media
Upset.
with me.
It's City corner.
All right, Rebecca.
Decision in
The
our-
karate is pending. I'm guessing she hasn't associated with it on her karate or on her.
It'll do it for her.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, saw that
Wait,
coming.
that's it?
Saw that coming. Unanimous decision.
Oh well, Rebecca, you lost the bet because apparently that was already the end of it. Joe, you told me you said it was a
I
second
didn't-
round.
No, Rebecca,
WT said
Rebecca won the gift.
Yeah, do the next
Rebecca
fight,
won
next
the
fight, next
gib.
fight.
I'm trying to send you
Yeah.
40,000
That's what-
karate right now, Rebecca.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna bump it to 100. If the next fight ends in a knockout, Rebecca and Sanjuro both get $50 each.
Exactly that. I knew he was a Taekwondo practitioner, so I knew how to get
And
inside.
if it doesn't go to knockout,
Very exciting fight. When can we see you next in here?
Whenever they want me
Crypto
again,
Steve gets $50.
Love it. Ladies and gentlemen.
I just want to give a shout out to my son and especially to my mom who all helped me and pushed me to be here today, and all my teammates out in Yuma, Arizona. Thank you.
Teammates?
And big thanks to Leo and President Austin.
All right. Well, I shouldn't have won that one grappling match anyway, so we're gonna call it flat.
Shouldn't have won.
I shouldn't have. We know.
The winner is La La Land.
Oh, I think, Bas, that was a great summary from Enrique Valdez. It sounds like he had a game plan. He managed to put it into play, and it came away with the win.
That's what it is. You fight a guy with an Olympic.
So Tyler, I take it if it's pending on my side for trying to send Rebecca some karate, she just needs to accept it, which will allow her to.
Yeah. So when it says sending, it hasn't shown up in her DM yet. When it says pending, it's now shown up in her DM
because she hasn't associated yet, so she needs to associate the token, and then she should be all set.
Well, associate. Create a wallet. I think she already has a wallet.
Yeah, she should have a wallet. I'm guessing she just needs to associate.
But all you have to do is click the accept button in the DM. That's it. It takes care of everything from there.
From here, it was all
that's
fall.
cool.
Once you went to the ground, his ground and pound.
Because Galaxy pays for association fees.
You can only do that on Hedera.
To the face, beautiful.
We also do that on Solana.
No, I'm kidding. I know that's why.
How big on the
Rather,
radar is
we
Cloud
used
get
to
in
do that on Solana.
How big is on the radar for Cloud to get in?
We used
What happened to the
to.
browser?
There was a bug.
DMC token now alive.
If you canceled the transaction, you could just take the association fee and it would get refunded to your wallet.
Now.
Because it was for your wallet's association.
That's not on your part. That's just in the code. I don't know anything about these two guys.
Pit side in Miami. It is always a bit of a different vibe here.
Man, they got dancers at this one too.
We have a party.
They
usually
all
have some
out
dancers
for
there.
Miami.
I don't even know if that was a dancer. I feel like that was just somebody having fun.
That was just a girl having fun.
I mean, if that's the case, you know, that's W in my opinion.
Really does make
Dub.
everybody feel like they're right on top of the action.
It's Fight Club. You know?
Jay Leno's in the crowd.
I was gonna say Leno in the house.
Have any of you ever watched videos on his car collection?
Man, it's ridiculous.
Dude, insane.
He had an entire TV show for like 7 seasons.
Well, yeah, but it's the Jay Leno's garage thing. It only covered. It didn't even cover like his entire garage. He's got some insane stuff.
Didn't he just get in a
WT.
nasty wreck a couple months ago?
I think so.
Oh,
yeah.
did he? Yikes.
He
Yeah,
said he
I
fell down
believe
a
he did.
hill.
With Jacob Wayman, he's
He said he fell down a hill, but I think he totaled one of his cars.
Brother Dub. W to the T. Browser non-mobile app. No, it's not close. Where chat is coming right now. The chat enhancements, so we can have my most long-awaited thing. Reactions.
Harry Gomez, who
Reactions, big one. Oh, and replies, tags,
two fighters.
revamping some of the notifications. That's all that's coming here in the next like few weeks, hopefully. But little known secret, you can still access it on desktop anytime. You just you put question mark standalone equals true in the URL. So you go to kcsocial.galaxy.com / question mark. No, not / wait. Yeah, / question mark standalone equals true. That's what I have. I have the app up on my desktop right now reading the
this one. So let's see if he can use that.
the chats.
All kinds of alpha being dropped here today.
Fighting out of the red
Brandon's got a token coming. And then
Rebecca, go into your DMs and try to accept that karate that I tried to send you.
Who's everybody on here? I'm on Wayman.
All right.
Slight underdog with our cloud bet odds coming to this one with an 11-2 pro MMA record.
11-2
for
at
the
22.
Ecuadorian. He said his game plan is to really put the pressure on.
Anybody else on Wayman here?
This is my last fight, then I gotta roll, guys. I have to go to an event tonight.
Plays out. Let's go ahead and get this one underway.
We got you.
But Steve, you can send messages from standalone. Watch.
Well, Brave Browser is the official internet browser of Karate Combat.
Done. You can only send messages on standalone if you go into inspect mode and change the dimensions to an iPhone.
So black pants for
Rebecca
Gomez,
says she
white
got it.
pants for Wayman.
Yay! Let's
Anybody
go,
else on
Rebecca.
Much longer
Oh,
legs.
Rebecca got it, huh? Oh, that's cool.
For the future, for anybody wondering, you can associate tokens by going to your wallet and hitting the 3 dots in the top right. Go to receive, and then when you go to receive, select your network as Hedera, and you'll be able to associate tokens from there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So Rebecca, she had to set. You were right. She had to set up her wallet, but she got them now. She got the karate that I sent.
Nice.
Perfect.
40,000.
When is this guy going to fight? And no one knew, but here he is. And I'm excited to see him fight.
I felt cheap at 10 and 20,000. So.
That's more that she can put in on the fight.
Oh, okay.
You want to talk about setting takedowns up?
Oh.
After a high kick. Hey.
Trying to get some wrestling going.
Get him.
Heavy hips to start punching.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and eat dinner real quick, but
Yeah,
I will
that
be
got
here for any
Wayman's
technical
attention.
support.
All good.
All
Thanks,
right.
Chris.
Well, good. you look at the skill sets on paper, and you would say, hey, Gomez, route to victory is perhaps to wrestle a little bit more.
Okay. Knockout.
The tie strikes in the
Rebecca and Sanjuro get $50 each. No knockout. Crypto Steve gets $50. Because knockouts are more exciting.
Nice switch kick.
And Crypto Steve didn't respond fast enough.
Oh, there we go again with that crazy kick.
I can't see the stream anymore. I can see it in Chris left. I can't see it.
Angles to find a way in.
I see it.
Constantly in and out, moving to the sides, never be stationary. Very smart.
Yeah, we've seen some
look
hip
at that.
feints as well.
I mean,
two of them.
That's how you fight a taller guy.
Yep.
You got to
looks like he's doing better.
Angles.
Yeah.
Wow, he really is
non-stop back, right?
constantly moving.
Oh.
As well.
Beautiful, staying outside the range of his opponent.
Just right outside the range.
Beautiful.
Not too far, and then he's able to come back in with a strike.
Look at it.
You know, I think that comes down to focus.
Ooh.
Oh, just in time. Just in time. Oh, okay. Look at that eye. His eye is already getting thick.
He's really starting to get into a rhythm now. No, actually tried a little sweep there.
Beautiful. Knee to the midsection. Man, Gomez is all over the place.
If they call the fight early,
Very well done.
because he can't see out of that eye,
Doing a lot of work. It's getting them nowhere.
No.
everybody wins.
Very
Everyone wins if it gets called early, not a knockout.
Meaningful. It wasn't movement.
Right. And when he threw something, it was connected also.
Yes.
Those head kicks.
Yeah.
I mean, those were nice.
Yeah, his percentages were high.
Yep.
Yeah, and he was just swinging it there.
Hiding, ducking.
Nice. Wow.
Good technical foundation from Wayman to keep that right hand up.
Yeah, it was a good block because if he didn't have that hand there, that was.
Yeah, Gomez looks good.
Yeah, he does.
Champ. Vergara in the corner.
I think you're on Gomez, Brandon.
Gomez there.
Oh, okay.
I do not have Gomez, no. Do you, WT?
No, I'm on Wayman.
Yeah.
Gomez is going to take this one.
No, not so fast.
Tyler, what? Shh.
I'm pretty positive. Sorry, guys.
So second round underway. 3 minutes should they need them.
It's not looking good, Tyler,
In the
though.
middle there.
Wow.
Nope.
Yeah, Gomez knows.
He's got both eyes swelling now. Oh, man.
Yeah, he's a step ahead of him every time.
And Wayman's.
Oof.
Oh, what is with this buffering?
This happened to us, too, pretty bad, Brandon, when we did the
One of Miami.
not the Miami one. The Miami one was great. No
Was it
buffering.
Singapore?
Yeah, it was a kickback when we did that, and I was in New York. The first stream we did.
Yeah, that's right.
But my TV stream is frozen too.
Yeah, I think this is from them. This isn't us.
I pick so much better when I'm there. I barely miss. All 3 events I've been to live.
Yeah.
I think I've missed 4 total.
Again, that left hook is money.
Chris taking a break from dinner to take care of us. Oh, there we go. Ah.
Can he get out? He's
No.
What's happening?
Well, that's not live.
Nope.
What?
That's twice.
Uh-oh.
That's not a good sign.
Uh-oh.
What?
There's no live. Go to X, Chris, if you can hear us.
Wait, that's it, isn't it? There it is. Karate Combat 52.
It's not live, though. It's not live. See? Streamed 1 minute ago.
Oh, okay.
The stream cut. Check X.
Huh.
Almost knows exactly where he is the whole time.
Oh, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
There it goes.
And Wayman's doing a pretty good job of not.
Trying to delay though. That was what we.
This is yeah, because we're back on X right now. Oh yeah, this is X is just delayed to the YouTube, so this one's about to crash too.
I don't think I've seen this happen before.
Oh well, all good.
We'll get it back.
I think.
I've got 25 seconds in the second round.
Oh,
on my TV.
It's back.
Hey, he ain't looking too hot.
Fight Club got raided. Oh, Celestial Being has joined us. What's
Hey,
up?
Oh, nice.
Right at the closing bell of the round.
But you need that to, one, get some respect, and then two,
Oh, come on.
slow them down.
Oh,
He's
oh,
just been getting.
oh man, he's just taking. He's like, it's
Picking
too.
him apart.
Oh man, too easy hitting that right side of the face. So now he's going for the left side. Look at both of his eyes.
That was
That was a good shot.
Oh, he got. Yeah, that was a good shot.
He doesn't have a glass jaw though, man. He can take some damage, that's for sure.
But he needs to put him away in this third. I can't imagine him. He certainly didn't take the first, and I doubt he took the second.
No, I don't think so. He's in trouble
Representing
here.
gyms in both
He's gotta do
Bangkok
something.
and Chicago here this evening tonight in his debut.
How much do I got on him?
If you want to follow Jacob Wayman is not. That's his Twitter handle. That's what he said.
I want to know where his nickname Super Junk comes from.
Okay, here we go. Third round. Who's gonna win?
Guys, do you have a feel for which way the fight as a whole has probably been scored so far?
I would say Gomez is ahead. I mean, he was landing so many. I mean, landed 2 head kicks, 3 head kicks if you count also the spinning.
Yeah, and kicks are. I think
I
the
mean, and he
point
left
kicks
a couple
higher
hooks, he
than
landed the only
punches.
thing that Wayman really landed
Thank
was
you,
two crosses.
Sir Steve, for loving the commentary.
Going, and it's bad news.
We're having a good time.
because,
We are.
Harry Gomez has actually never been finished.
Be a better time if I also had a beer, but
He himself has
not
a
this
second
time.
Why not?
Because I'm doing dry January in solidarity.
Keeps it loaded. It's cocked.
Oh, I accidentally just finished my beer.
Eating left hooks,
Nice.
but then when he
Accidentally.
delivers, it's on point. Right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
little comeback? Little
We
comeback?
now when we're in Denver,
he's getting into the game now.
At what point during this round does he have to start
streaming live from the fight, I will have a beer.
That might not be bad.
Is it kind of he needs to fire on all cylinders right now?
If he keeps fighting like he's doing right
And
now,
it-
Being at the events is just unbelievable. Ooh,
It's great.
I don't know. He's doing pretty good.
Also, our beers will be free.
Oh, and these are huge
But you can't
knees.
clinch when you do that.
That's a good counter from Gomez.
I don't know. He's taking this round.
Well, the referee's got to be more assertive there. If you're calling stop, you've got to put hands on both fighters and actually get the stop.
Okay. Oh,
Things-
he's,
Wayman
All
woke
right.
up.
oh, dude, he's been open.
Wayman is
Just go
looking-
for the kill.
Yeah.
he was going away as well. He was constantly doing the karate bouncing, and that's gone as well.
He gets him off balance and then
Times. So what get Tyson was to say.
just
No- no
isn't in
yawn,
the right
Tyler.
spot
No-
for leverage.
Yeah, landed.
Those are things
He's got huge advantage. Just
you're hanging
drive it in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, beautiful.
What was that?
Who was this Jacob Wyman earlier in
Yeah,
the
what
bout?
was this wrestling that? Like, he's got
Who is this guy?
Back off, heel hook coming up.
I think one of the funniest parts about Karate Combat is when they go to the ground, they got to keep hitting them, or they stand them up. And so a lot of times they're just like faking the
Nice.
punch a little bit while they're on the ground so they don't get them up because they've got to.
This could go
Position
one
of
more
him.
round.
Yeah, I hope
Yeah,
so.
they got to go one more.
I hope it does.
Wayman woke up big time.
Yeah, he did.
Now Gomez is not moving like he was before.
No, it could be 1-1 now. Well, in my book it is 1-1.
Nice.
Cross again. Second.
Yeah, this is the third round.
It's the third round already.
Entertaining fight.
Oh my God, yeah.
That you can't clinch the head.
I
when
don't
you do that.
know if it was
No, you can now, I think. Yeah, they changed it. They added those Muay Thai rules when they brought those Muay Thai fighters in.
He might have let that one get away from him. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know why I can't see the stream on my
If
screen.
he looks back, but let's see, because bear in mind,
That was
also
a huge
Come on,
That's
big money,
weird.
big money.
that could trigger
I think they got to make this go 4.
I think they should do a fourth.
Oh, it just started bleeding.
He's fine.
He's fine. It's a flesh wound.
But is that fair? Right, just because he did have a good last round, he may have lost the first 2. He had a great last.
I think Steve wins.
Fourth round.
Well, that's only if the judges deem it right? It would have to be a split decision, and then, it wouldn't be. We'd go to a 4th round. That's just the
Fourth round. Come on.
I want to see 4th.
I want to see a 4th.
Split decisions.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the flag out.
That doesn't mean you can give that flag back. Give the flag back. It ain't time yet.
I know. Because I will tell you this: if this goes,
it's
to
not
a
time for flags.
I'm put my money on. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, they're gonna make a decision. Really?
Yeah. I'm surprised. I thought that was gonna go 4th.
Well,
come on.
Look at
Let
those
me get
little
lucky
drones.
And your winner by unanimous
it's good.
Unanimous.
out of the red corner.
Yep.
Gomez.
How do you make that unanimous?
Steve
All right.
wins.
Come on, that's not unanimous.
Yep, you won 2 rounds. That's it.
Yeah, no, I could see that. My night is not going well at this
to
point.
Harry Gomez, 3rd round going to Jacob Wayman. It was a valiant effort to claw his way back into this one, but just
I do love watching Tim Ha fight.
But it's good for us. We know what he can really do. So next time,
you on
if he
Ha?
comes out like that right away.
No, I didn't take Ha, actually. I bet on the other guy. But I do like watching Ha fight.
Gomez was so good. Could he have done
I went
anything
opposite
with it,
of Ha,
right?
too.
He was moving to the sides the whole time. It's hard.
It was hard for me to do that because Ha, he brings it.
for both these young guys, really.
Yeah, freaking Gomez, that was really nice move. The first 2 rounds.
Where the hell was that performance?
Controlling it, but then the last round. But that's again stamina.
Like,
I don't know
with
what
the
it is.
switch.
Somebody finds suddenly.
Or did the other guy just play defensive
I don't
because he
know,
thought he had the
but,
2 rounds under his belt?
Yeah, he needs to work on that. And
I think that the second round went to red when we thought that it could have gone to Wayman.
We're able to bring you here because these guys were.
Right, no, I get that, but in the,
so
in
here
the 3rd round, did Gomez just go defensive because he knew he had the 2 rounds under his belt? Because there was a night and day difference with Wayman. All of a sudden.
I don't know. I don't know. Wayman, maybe, I don't know. Getting more comfortable in the pit. This is Wayman's first
debutants, guys, before we move on.
First ball, right?
I really enjoyed this fight. This was a really nice fight. I mean, we saw a lot of great technique. Gomez landing that.
I'm gonna see if I can switch so I can see the screen.
Hey, how much karate is $50?
He learns from this. He's going to come out.
It'd be about 100,000.
Yeah, I think it says a lot about the future of the division as well and where the fighters are getting to. Both of these guys look great. Gomez just happened to pull out that first two rounds, looked fantastic. But Wayman came back in the 3rd. He looked phenomenal in the 3rd. I think this division is going to be.
I seriously cannot believe these beers survived
very
out
much
there.
looking forward to seeing what they can.
Because
do.
it got down. It was down.
More action coming your
The
way.
lows were generally between 1 and 5 degrees, and the highs were in the teens for several days.
Ooh, that's cold.
Oh,
that was so fast, Steve.
Anything. Web3 has allowed us to.
Oh, that's because it just sent directly because he clicked the automatic thing last time. Steve has 120,000 karate because I wanted to make sure it was at least
nice.
$50. So, congrats to Steve.
We're really excited about the community's response.
I now have some extra, but I have to leave. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna.
Welcome back to Miami here, and on with fight number 3. Sorry, Tim Ha from the Czech Republic.
This is going to be a banger.
Khrushchev. And Bas, Khrushchev, he's got an awful lot of amateur fights under his belt coming for this one. 150 amateur fights alongside the Golden Gloves.
Him. He looked
Yeah,
really good.
okay,
I liked
that's
him a lot.
Lomachenko, right? 3
Brandon,
matches or something.
you're not following me on KC Social.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, you are, because I can't send you crypto until you
apparently doesn't check local.
follow me, because you're a creator account.
That's what Tim Hart throws. A lot of looping punches with crosses since the direct line is always.
I need you to do that because we've got more karate to give out, and I'm going to send it to you.
Certainly across the
All right.
Very, very aggressive, very, very tough as well. He's a real fun fighter to have in the
I am following you now, Tyler.
With him is the difference.
All right. Yep, and now I can send it.
Such a sweetheart.
All right.
Soft-spoken guy, and then when he fights, boy, he turns it on.
So I'm gonna get some H bar or some karate to give away, huh?
Yeah, $173 left.
In this bout. Let's go ahead. They've already walked to the pit. Let's go ahead and meet these two fighters.
Get it.
And Alexander.
All right, friends. I'm outie.
Thanks, Tyler.
It's been fun though. Catch you again next time.
Absolutely. Next time's gonna be Denver live.
Oh, it's gonna be a good one.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be a good one.
Oh, he's Ukrainian.
All right. Peace.
Oh, he's an angry looking.
You know who looks angry as hell?
26-year-old Alexander Krustik
Who?
from
Anvar.
Ukraine, representing
Yes. Oh my gosh.
MMA.
That guy
You
looks
heard a huge amount of
mad at all
experience coming
sure.
to this one. Actually started with karate though at 9 years old before switching to MMA. He's got 15 years of martial arts in those 26 years. So looking forward to seeing what he can do. We expect a lot of feints. We expect a lot of unpredictability. It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I'm with you on this one, Brandon.
He looks strong.
Yeah.
But Ha does too. He's built like he's chipped out of granite.
And introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, representing the Czech Republic.
All right. So, who'd you guys put your karate on?
Alexander. I went a little big on
Yeah,
him.
me too.
Tim Hart, 28 years old, 1-1 record here at karate.
All right. So, what do you guys think we should do to give away this karate? I want to make sure I have it first.
So, good year and a half ago now against Bruno.
Tyler didn't send it to me.
But that doesn't
Or
really
wait, maybe I have to
really
go
get
to
tremendous account of himself
messages.
there, and this is going to be a really, really tough
yep,
fight. Whoever finds themselves on the other side of a victory right now.
Fighters, enter the pit.
All right. How should we give away this karate, guys?
You ready? You ready?
What do you think?
Well, founded in 2018, Hex Trust is a leading digital asset service offering a range of services and a leader in staking.
All right. I want everybody in there to tell me who's going to win and how.
That's the single kitchen. You were talking.
So,
gotta set it up.
and we're gonna make this one for 50,000 karate. So you tell me who you think is gonna win and how. So knockout or decision.
Big bit of clinch.
So there's
right
4
there for
choices you got
Ukrainian.
there,
Getting the elbow and the knee involved.
and whoever's right gets 50,000. It's got to be Tim Ha by what? Decision or knockout?
The experience of Krustik, like he just seems really calm.
Yeah.
Like even in that first exchange, he said, "All right, you know what? I fight. This is what we do."
I mean, he just ate a clean right hand and did not blink.
No, he's really calm.
The left kick to the head.
Wow. All right, this is all points.
But not Tim Ha. He popped out and he goes, ha! Okay. You got to stop now.
Oh, that was bad. Come on, boss. You're better than that. You're better than that, boss.
Well, has got his head tied up here, but a good
Oh,
break.
good dad joke
from
now
the
and then.
referee there.
Oh, man. Both gave it the same shot. Dude. I've never been live at an event where the guys knock each other out. You know,
I want
A double knockout.
Yeah.
there was Jody Carter.
So yeah, you have to put. Oh, this is.
Nice elbow.
I think things are looking good, WT. Hey, let's see if we can get Rebecca to join the stream.
Okay.
Wrestling of Ha is very strong in those clinch positions.
Beautiful hunting for the liver there. But again, throw cross before it. I like that comment that you want to
From
throw.
Casey Social, who do you think is going to win and by how? A knockout or decision?
And it's very close when you do that, so you're going to get low kick to the shin. Beautiful, fast high kick there, but push kick.
Well, Crucius got great clinch control with. It seems like the grip he gets with one hand is so strong.
And I will say, he can go the distance. I've seen him several fights.
Yeah, he can battle.
15 seconds left in this
And I mean, he's throwing with like those elbows. He's not messing around.
The work rate.
But I don't know.
Crucius is violent right now.
The
first round.
He's always been like decent, but I've never seen him like absolutely dominant. The one fight that he won in KC, he landed 2 quick, one punch and one kick, and it phased the guy, and that was enough for him to get the 2 KO. But the other two, he went the distance, and it was like he was in the fight, but he was never dominant, so he lost both decisions that way. Good all-around fighter, just doesn't seem to have the dominance factor for some reason.
Yeah, he can battle. It seems like he's a little bit outclassed here.
Oh, that's a hard one.
I don't even know who won that round.
Yeah, maybe
He seems almost a little out of control as well.
So strong at the very end,
right?
And with the takedown, but then again, I mean, Ha did a lot, man.
You know, Tim Ha fights are never anything other than chaotic.
Yep.
And Crucius.
Yeah, even he called it. He's with us. He's with us.
Rebecca says she's not stream ready. All right, so we need you in one post to say who's going to win and by how, decision or knockout. It is nice to have the commentary, I have to admit.
Yeah, watching the tape on Alexander, he seemed really explosive in his fights, and I liked a lot what I seen from him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he looks good. He doesn't look as big as Ha, though, does he?
Not by much.
Yeah, it's close, but...
Yeah.
See? Like, that did nothing. It was very pretty. Or, well, the beginning of it was.
The end, not so much.
Not so much? Yeah.
How it started / how's it going?
He stays busy. He stays busy, but that was pretty good. Alexander might be getting tired.
Yeah.
Maybe not. He just looks sloppy. Ha just looks sloppy. It's not as crisp. It doesn't look as professional. Superman punch.
Joe, are you on this one, Joe?
I've got Alexander.
Yeah. We're all on Alexander.
Okay. We're all in agreement.
Hey, not on the back of the head. Don't do the back of the head.
Yeah.
He's scoring points the whole time here.
Oh, he just took a mean elbow to the face. Ow.
He did, but was there much? There, he squeezed him up.
I just hope he didn't hit the back of his head off the mat. That was what I was worried about. Been a scrappy fight all around, though, man.
It has. That's what I was saying. Ha is always going to make it exciting.
Yep.
Make it entertaining.
Yeah, he definitely can take some punishment.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
6 seconds left.
Yeah. Oh, he's scoring here. Like right at the end, he's scoring a little bit, you know?
A little backhand there.
It's good. It's good.
All right, we're going 3.
But I would say Alexander took the first 2 rounds. Do you guys agree?
Yeah, I think so. And I'm trying to be impartial here. I know where my crowd is at, but...
All right, so we do have some AK by KO. So we have one person in the running. Sanjuro, you are in the running. If anybody else wants to... Oh. All we're asking for is who's going to win and by knockout or decision.
Super easy, guys. Jump in, man.
Actually, you have to do it before they start fighting in this round.
Yeah, I agree.
we need to have a cutoff.
How do you tell how many people are in the KC chat?
Oh, I don't know. How many people total?
Yeah, can we see that? I'm looking right now. Chat details?
Oh,
I missed it.
Oh, man, it was a straight punch to the face.
Oh, he just took a knee, too. Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. Oh, no.
What happened?
Oh, it is not looking good. He needs to take some time to recover here.
Yeah.
Haas definitely winning this round. Man, Ha is he's always bringing it. All right. Alexander needs to score some here.
He looks dazed, but he keeps going forward. I'm a little scared right now.
Yeah, right?
Oh, he's taking damage.
Yeah, he just got rocked.
Did he? I could barely tell.
What happened, but...
Oh, no.
Oh, a left hook as well.
Nice cross back.
Oh, is he starting to wear Khrushchev down now?
I think so.
Yeah, this just got really ugly. There's a long way to go still.
Yeah, last time he kicked a 5-1, he was on a holiday with his girlfriend on a vacation.
He keeps coming forward, though. My gosh.
That's very impressive. I'm talking about Tim Ha.
Well, 1 minute left here.
Oh, great body shots, too.
Khrushchev starting to come back a little bit now. It's another front kick. Oh,
what do you mean he's coming back? He's taking
millimeters is the difference here.
Oh,
good fight. My goodness.
I think we're going to get treated to a
Yeah.
I hope so.
Get him. Yeah, for sure.
Well, if he won the
For
first
sure?
two,
I don't know about
how
that.
do you, after what we just seen the last match?
No, I hope so for sure.
These are a lot of
There we go.
points.
Get him.
These are a lot of points that he's scoring right now.
Come on. Oh, tag.
Yeah, these are all points. He's
Knock
just
his mouth
teeing
out
off.
again.
I think he just took this round again.
It's because he has his mouth open. I was talking about it. 10 seconds.
Come on, go.
Get him.
Nice kick to the legs. He's going to feel that.
Kick him in the ass.
What a tough round to score as well.
Kick him in the ass.
I would
What's
say
gonna
that's
happen?
probably.
Or is that it?
Insanity. And wow.
I know this is one of those ones you're glad you're not a judge.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But you talk about momentum. I think the momentum now has...
At bare minimum, this is very entertaining.
Again, yeah. It felt like Khrushchev, was doing good work in the early round into the second round, and then Tim Ha came back with a vengeance, and there was that front kick right at the
Can you guys hear me?
And he just fights through it. Whatever. Did that, done that, says Khrushchev.
He was just scoring points there. Can you guys hear me?
A lot of these short shots landed. He started going
Yeah,
up
clear.
in and around the guard, and we do have a decision here.
He's got to. He's got the flag out.
Your winner.
A decision?
Unanimous decision. Out of the blue corner. Alexander.
Okay. Finally, I win a fight.
All right, around the board.
Who won? What happened?
Alexander won.
I can't hear you.
You can't see it?
A unanimous decision from
Alexander.
under Krushik. And as far as debuts go, guys, you're not going to get one too much more hard fought than that.
I can hear you.
I mean, he left everything
Can
in
you hear
there.
us?
This is one of those fights that if you lose,
Joe, can you hear
don't
me?
have to be worried about anything because you left it all out there. I always
Joe,
say,
can you hear me?
some people lose, you win. I mean, this is the game of the game. But if you didn't use every weapon that you possess and you don't use it, yeah, then you have a reason to be angry. But boy,
Yeah, he gave.
can't say that. He gave everything.
I think he emptied the tank.
Yep.
He gave everything he had. It just wasn't
Joe,
enough.
can you hear me?
Unfortunately, but 120 fights, Kuchki.
Let's go ahead and take a look at some of our stats for that bout presented by CloudBet.
Wow.
200 attempted strikes from Alexander Krushik, and he landed over
Joe,
half
can you hear
of
me?
them.
Crazy.
That's insane. 76.
How about now? Test, test.
Tim
I can
Hart,
hear you. Can you hear me?
absolutely made of granite.
Wow.
It might be me.
But I
The
think
fight seemed a little closer than what them stats suggest to me.
I think it's swayed by the fact that Tim Hart, that period he had where he was aggressive and on the front foot, seemed very decisive, and they were big shots. But I think overall the volume, it definitely did go the way of the Ukrainian.
Party people!
Well, we're hotting up in full swing here in Miami. Let's go ahead and check in with King Apollo. He is with one of our current champs, Arturo Vergara.
Yep, that's right, Josh. I'm standing next to the newly crowned.
Are you guys hearing an echo on the
Karate Combat?
feed?
How you feeling tonight, champ?
Oh, I feel amazing, brother. Happy to be here with all my people, supporting my guy, supporting Karate Combat. So happy to be here in my hometown, Miami.
Yeah, I mean, Miami loves you. I think I can speak for everybody here. You had an amazing fight in the last one. You won the belt. Tonight, one of your teammates is going for a belt as well. He's defending his interim title. How do you feel about tonight's main event?
Shazay gonna destroy this guy. I
There
have
we
all
go.
the respect for him, but bro, this is a different game. Now with the new rules set, it's a different game, and Shazay is more than ready. He's been hustling, training so hard, and he's one of the most scary guys in the gym at this moment. So happy for
Everything all right?
him.
Looks like
Happy
Blaze
for my
took
guy
the
Luxy too. He's in the main car, and of course I'm here to see.
What's up,
Aline
Chris?
too. Excited
up?
for see her fight.
Are the other guys still in here?
We're all excited to see her fight
I
again.
see,
She had a crazy left hook
Joe,
knockout.
his ca-
Now
no, he
listen,
just- I
if
think
you
his
guys
camera
want to bet
just
on these fights, you can go to cloudbet.com
Yeah,
right
just
now
disconnected.
and bet on any of these Karate Combat fights that we just spoke on. And we want to thank Arturo. Have a
It's
great
just,
night, champ,
feel free
and
to bring
appreciate
up
you for coming by.
anybody-
Thank you, my
Anybody who's
brother.
in KC
Thank you,
social.
everybody. Hey, don't
Wanna
forget,
join,
download
say
the
hello.
app, Karate Combat app. I will send you some tokens, so don't miss this opportunity.
Joe and
Let's go. Back to the guys at the booth.
WT coming back.
Arturo Vergara, our bantamweight champ, and Bass, he very soundly
There he
dealt
is.
with Owen Jelmier
Listen,
when we were in Fort Lauderdale last month.
He comes in the gym and he gets pretty much beat up by every single person in the gym.
Can you hear me now, Joe?
Together, he started training, and Asim told me, he said, dude,
Yeah, you're clear now.
the way
good.
he's fighting, he's got unlimited stamina. It doesn't matter. Like if I see
All right, so what happened at the end there?
The Kushki just before, he'll do this for 5 rounds. He just keeps on coming, and it's very hard to stop because
It was
different
kind of how it was going before you lost it.
It's very effective, but it's going to be hard to find an opponent for him.
I'm sure we'll do our best, but
Alexander had control.
sweat the action and make their win your win.
And
Cloudbet.com.
he got the unanimous decision. I don't know what you got to see and didn't.
Boom.
No,
And
that's good.
Give some money to the fighters as well if you do that.
Yeah,
So
the
that's
fight was
great.
over, I think, when I
You can't call
when
it
I
betting.
lost
It's
it.
up gaming only. You can't lose. Start now.
All right, that doesn't really help me that much.
Oh, former UFC.
The next few
champ,
fights, I don't have that
Sterling
much on.
The man
in the house, Funkmaster. He is a big fan of Karate Combat.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done for the
And,
night.
Quite a few.
I have a little bit on the rest of the
enjoying
fights, but
some of
not
the
like
action
crazy.
Alex Pereira sitting
I've
just
never really been
behind
too much
him.
like a sports betting man myself. But I
Right,
feel
guys,
like
fight
it's
number
gotten
4
so
on our
popular.
prelims tonight. Boy, do
This
we
is all
have
I do.
storyline
Up only gaming is it.
in this
Up
one.
only gaming.
Because there's two ways I figured I could win. I could win because the karate token does well, and I can win from winning an up only gaming.
Matchups at the weigh-ins that got a little bit heated, a little bit
How
contested.
about now? You guys able to hear me?
Talking online.
Yeah,
but
you're
we
good,
can't
WT.
really talk
Yeah, I
about
just did a hard reboot. I don't know what
without
happened.
talking about when he inadvertently entered the pit to not fight.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to this fight here.
Yeah, there was a problem going on.
Yeah, this is the one where the guy's
Rolling the
bumping
gate
up 2
and-
weight classes. So
and-
nobody in KC Social, nobody won on that last one.
Barza, absolutely fantastic.
All right,
fight.
you guys have to do it by the end of the first round.
In the pit,
I want to know who's going to win.
for
You
the
have to put his
safety of
whole last name
who could have got hurt.
and how he's going to win, knockout or decision.
Out cold. But credit to Donovan Manuel. He owned
How
up
about we
to his
do- how
actions.
many
He
fights
said,
are
you know
left?
what? I was wrong.
We still have several.
And hey,
Several,
he's
yeah.
found himself.
Another
How about we
8
do
or so.
like,
Karate combat.
Why don't we do
against the
something
top
where
opponent
we
in
have
Luis
people just
Melendez.
say who's going
Yeah,
to,
listen, man, this guy,
like,
he knows
for
that
each
this
fight,
opponent
right?
is
Who's going to win?
I'm gonna be in his face
And then if they
with my
guess it
hands,
right,
and I will go
they get
throw
5
kicks
or 10
after
bucks
I
in
threw my
karate
hands.
until we
Whatever
run
he
out.
throws, I'm
Sure,
gonna throw back
works for
hard.
me.
So, well, that's a tough task because
So
Miranda-
just who's going to win? Give me their last name. It has to be their full
Would
last
you come
name.
back after that? If President Awesome choked you out, would you come back?
Yes.
I don't
Give
know
it a
if
little
I
bit
don't
every
know if I
fight
could.
until
I
you
don't
run
know if I
out.
could show my face.
Well, he got choked from the back. It's
Well,
not
that
that
is
no,
true.
it
It wasn't like it was a real fight. Right?
Yeah,
Still.
and still, but you know, he realized he was wrong, and if he's wrong, you know, he's wrong. Apologize, make the video,
President
even,
Awesome's get
and
up
then
is
they
killing
posted it
me.
online, and then
That
they said,
shirt
you
and
know
a
what?
hat.
Let's give him a chance.
He's such a cool guy.
I love it. I love it.
Yo,
Oh, it's got the tail and everything.
He's
He's
your
got,
friend Donovan Manuel.
But
Would
the-
you like to
the
come in the
shirt that
booth
goes
and
with it
perhaps
is-
borrow
it's
Dean's headset
perfect.
and have a chat about this one?
All right, let's do it.
and he's got the fleur de lis all over.
Worked out.
Coming with us, and he will explain the story.
Yeah, we can touch on this a bit more and just get your opinion. Awesome.
Hey,
Good to have you, President Awesome, in the booth with us. How's your night been so far?
it's been great. I received this hat from one of the Kazakhstani fighters, so he made it's a great start to the year. If you have this hat, you know, you get these superpowers apparently. So
Oh, good. Can you see?
I can.
So I'm 4 for 6 right now.
Baldness is
Dana
not. I
Brown
tried
is
to
not
hide
great.
it, boss. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty proud.
Good old days, hair.
Yeah.
Awesome. We've touched on it briefly.
So
Give
you're
us the
4 for-
Cliff's
4 for
notes
6?
for the rather unique situation we
Mhm.
have
That's pretty
and the
good.
kind of the ton of events for
4
Donovan
for
Manuel,
6.
how he finds himself in the pit here tonight.
Look, a lot of people don't understand.
How about you,
why
WT?
I had this opportunity to fight here.
I'm sorry, what
when
was that?
The whole
What are you?
situation happened, and unfortunately, I had to
I
subdue
think
him,
I'm on,
calm him down. When that whole situation happened, everybody overwhelmingly thought, "Hey, ban this guy, kick him out, never bring him back."
I
bring
went to
a
Melendez
coaching
because the line
mentality
shifted.
into
If
my
they,
president position.
originally, it was like
And in that
12%
coaching
Manuel.
mentality,
I was
by
going to
Jim
go with
back
him
at
for the
Coach Shit
odds,
in
but
Miami,
once it got to like 28%, it
we
shifted back
get
to
the
Melendez.
rebels, we get
Yeah.
the misfits, and it's my
But
job
I'm talking about for the night.
to help them channel
Oh,
their
I'm
energy
sorry,
in a
my bad.
positive direction. If I kick him out, he's going to do this again and again and again. Instead, give him an opportunity to act like a professional. Give him an opportunity
Doesn't
to come
really
here,
change the way you said it.
lay it on the line, and squash that beef in a way where we're not doing this on the streets. Yep. Right? And that's the way of the martial arts. After this fight, regardless who wins, I want to go inside. I want to speak to both these gentlemen.
Well, let's go ahead and walk both these two. Quite enough from us. This is your next bout. It's Luis Melendez and Donovan Manuel.
There's been 6 matches so far?
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, representing the United
I am
States
3
of
and 3 right
America,
Can you guys hear me
Donovan
still?
So he looks pretty thick.
Sure can.
I'm wondering if he's a fair amount shorter than Melendez.
Are you guys
Donovan
able to hear me?
Manuel representing
Yep.
House
5'10".
of
I can hear you.
Dragons.
All right, I'm
Going to
3
look
and
to
3.
use a lot of pressure.
3 and
Really
3?
favors a boxing style
Yeah,
for this one, so
50-50.
perhaps look for him to
Okay.
work his way inside a little bit more. He is coming off a very good
I
victory
was
at
going
the
to take
end of
Manuel when he was
last year.
like 15% underdog, but then he shifted
Take
up
his
like
overall pro
28%
record to
on
1
the Karate
and
Combat
2.
app, and then I flipped back to Melendez.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Yeah.
what.
Yeah, I was the same way. I was gonna sit it out, and then once it got down to into the 70s, I went with
I didn't know he
Melendez.
was fighting up 2 weight classes until earlier today too. When I found that out, I was like, oh my gosh.
The one win he just had, he turned his life around.
One fight class, okay, but 2, holy smokes, man.
In wrestling from Cuba, this guy was national champion in Cuba.
Hey, Brandon, can you hear me?
He looks like a little Yoel Romero, and this guy
Yeah, I
went
can
over
hear
there, knocked him out. The guy's
Can you
actually
see Rebecca's chat? She said you can't see her
Let's
chats.
not sleep on Luis Melendez and sell him a little bit short. He's 3-0
Honestly,
in
I wasn't
karate
looking
combat.
at the
Undefeated
one
coming
with
into
her.
tonight is the 28-year-old. He was Puerto Rican national taekwondo.
Can you my chats in the
Well, and he's a
stream?
prodigy of none other than Anthony Pettis.
What do you
want
to say, Rebecca?
Extremely exciting, extremely dynamic, and yeah, he's.
Oh, so Crypto Steve has Melendez decision.
60 kicks. I mean, this guy throws every kick in the book.
Sandro has Manuel.
He's juggling being an engineer.
Exciting news! Karate Combat is launching a new L2
Rebecca,
blockchain.
So are you,
on this
Rebecca?
fight.
Are you saying that you picked this one right?
Launch their own native iOS and Android apps. For
Ah,
ready to level
Rebecca did. She earned herself
Your rodeo.
50,000.
Yeah, Manuel did exactly what he said.
50,000 karate. So she's making out. This is her second win tonight.
His opponent.
Sorry about that, Rebecca. I had to go back and take a look.
Some space.
I don't think Manuel looks 2 weight classes lower.
That was an amazing way to start a fight. What
No, not at all.
That's right.
Yep. Close
I
it.
was just saying that.
Beautiful sweep.
So heavy overhook here
They
for
look pretty even
Melendez. He's got
to
that
me.
good head position on the inside.
I mean,
Trying to
Manuel
dictate
might
those
have more
short
muscle.
knees
on
up the middle.
And if you live in Houston, you want to go to the Dragons Clan.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
that's
definitely not 2 weight classes apart. Well, I don't know. Oh,
throw here by Donovan, which runs together with our own Will Esparza.
I mean, 2 weight classes
So
could be
token
what?
holders-
all right, Rebecca. You can go ahead and accept. You have another 50,000 karate headed your
15
way.
pounds.
Puerto Rican Luis Melendez.
Well, that's what King Apollo was saying today on a
Malai
X
Goshi to
Spaces.
elbows.
That there
Very
were 2
unique
weight classes.
in karate combat.
Yep.
That's where you're going to see it.
Some nice knees there, both these guys. And I like it that they keep the hips away, so they
Yeah, one of them
actually
would have to be
knee
fighting
with
up
the
then,
knee
right?
instead of the thigh, because a lot of people do that. I go, why would you spread out the impact? Make it the kneecaps. There we go. See? That's it with the throwing knees. Everybody throws his hips close to it as well, but then you
Seems
close
like
it
Manuel's
because
controlling
that's
this right
a
now,
leg fire.
honestly.
Leg fire.
Well,
Yeah,
Melendez doing a great
I agree.
job
I think
holding this inside position here.
Melendez needs to
Watch
push
out,
off
think
and
about Chris
use.
coming.
I mean, he's a fantastic striker.
Oh.
I did the
Oh, 1-2, beautifully landed. And boy, Manuel could take a
It
shot.
looks like the opposite double
Oh, that was beautiful.
WT. It looks like
Like that switch kick.
Melendez went up in weight.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm really confused. Like,
Jose
King
Ferrari,
Apollo
Jose
was talking about
Esparza,
today on
Thomas
his X
Guyton.
Spaces that he was
It's
doing
all
on the
rebounds.
karate combat site.
Hammer fist over the top.
You know, hey, listen, you hit the collarbone, 6-8 pounds of pressure, that's it. Fight's over.
But they look about the same size. They
I agree. I'm a little confused right now.
Well defended on that single leg pickup attempt, approaching the final 30 seconds. of round
Rebecca,
number
you can go ahead and accept whenever you get a chance.
A minute.
Oh, Rebecca said she wants to split it with
Bit of
Steve.
a
That's nice.
Slow pouring jab from Manuel for a moment there.
Like what Melendez was doing, punching and immediately stepping away out of the line of fire.
Rebecca, you are more than welcome to send your half of your karate to Steve. You just, as I just learned, you just hit that little lightning bolt in the side, in the lower left-hand corner, when you're DMing Steve, and you can send it to him.
Yeah, they don't
easy.
seem to be too much of a disparity.
All built into the KC Social app, courtesy of Galaxy.
Guys, do you have a feeling who got the better of those first 3 minutes? Tough one.
Yeah,
That's a tough call. I don't know.
I remember when
Yeah,
we were
I don't
like
know. This
when the
could be
Devs were
like
first
leaving
working on
around.
that feature. We were so excited.
Yeah,
It's
so
cool.
excited for that. Yeah,
Well,
it is a cool feature.
Well, that's what this is all about, right? It's if we're going to be doing
but because of that,
anything on these apps, we need to do Web3 stuff. We need to do crypto stuff.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
being able to talk like this and send out, oh,
Up with the head, you're gonna hurt your hand.
and be able to send
do it in
prizes
like a very
out
naturalistic way.
Oh,
you know,
yes,
sending
we are
a text
here
message.
in Miami.
You know?
It's chilly by South Florida standards, but what a cracking evening we've had
You should
so
see our
far, and you
roadmap,
can
it's
see
insane.
the crowd packed in here.
I didn't put very much on this one.
Luis Melendez, Donovan Manuel.
I didn't put any.
Right
It's one
now,
of the ones I skipped.
lightweight title on the
Nothing.
line later.
I didn't
in
put much
our main
here. I
event,
think I only
Steve Reed
put like
and
200,000
Nicholas
crowd on
Rivas.
this one.
This one would have made me nervous. They're kind of even.
Yeah.
It is.
With,
It is.
Manuel
Yeah,
looks.
it scared me because the dude.
This
came out
one
of
would have been a
nowhere.
good one to take the underdog after watching a little bit.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I thought Manuel was kind of controlling a lot, but it looks like Melendez has.
Now, if you go to the face,
There,
yeah, then you
there was
would
two
do
things
both.
that bothered me.
Otherwise,
Kikapala was saying
you're
that
gonna flow from the
Manuel was 2 weight classes
beautiful.
less.
Very
and then
nice.
Manuel was running his mouth.
The
big
referee needs to be
time
on the ball
the
with
other
perhaps
day. I
breaking
can't
those
stand
stagnant
that
clinch
sport.
positions a
It's
little bit
always
earlier.
backfire when
As
someone
written in
does
our
that.
rules, the clinch is kind of a transition.
If
where
anything,
you have to be immediately throwing.
Manuel is the.
or
I
striking.
don't know. It depends. It's the angle.
Yeah, I don't know what King Apollo was talking about. I'm gonna have to ask him about that.
Yeah.
Nice lead to the midsection again from Donovan.
I feel that Donovan's route to victory right now is to make it.
One
a
thing I love about
sloppy
Karate Combat too
fight.
is
Just
the
push.
gear.
Yes,
Coming
he's to make
forward.
it a-
Yeah.
All the
Yeah,
gear
they
looks,
did
all the gear
great.
looks so
Pass out
good.
Lewis just like his sensei did. Right?
I will say that I think, from a practical standpoint,
Lewis
I don't think the long pants are good for these guys.
Yeah, I agree. I was gonna.
They're
Yeah, I
always
completely
adjusting
agree.
them. They're always adjusting them when they're fighting.
Yep, they're always pulling them up, especially like Raphael.
Oh, big time. Him for sure. Yeah, good point. Good point.
But all these guys that are big and using their kicks and all that kind of stuff, they're always
Yeah,
adjusting.
Melendez was wearing that t-shirt, you know. Where
I
you
wonder
choke
if that
him
has.
out. He was
If
really
it's like a
going
regulation
after him
thing that
all
they
night. He
have to
said, I
have
need to
long
get him angry
pants.
because then he starts making mistakes. And
I don't think so. I think it's just a karate combat thing. They're wearing their, the lower part of the gi.
Yeah. They put them in
That makes
suspension.
sense.
That's what I love about having young prospects because every fight they grow and they grow and they grow.
Yeah, we haven't seen this from Melendez before.
Never. Beautiful control.
I want him to bring the 5-second rule
Convincing
back.
by the smallest of margins.
That knee was so fast.
Ooh, that was nice.
Big kick up the open side there.
Whoa, nice combination again there by Melendez. Oh, nice counter left hook after that flying knee.
Manuel is really
Finding the
fast.
button a little bit more. Do you think perhaps that Manuel's shots are just they're
couldn't even see it.
lacking a little bit?
I think Melendez is winning this.
Yes, and also
This
it
round.
keeps the punches short, it looks like. You gotta
He had good
stand
control in the
up
Better
beginning.
than last round.
especially oh,
Ooh.
And, right on cue, Donovan
Maybe
Manuel.
not.
Dude, that's God.
Oh no!
look at that. Any
I
of those
love the
punches
kick.
would
That's one of my
land.
favorite things too.
Okay.
Austin's
They
got
got
his
really
face. Where was
dangerous
that
at
the
the
rest
end
of the round?
You guys still sipping on some? What are we sipping on? Some beer?
Was that enough to
Might have to
steal
pour
around?
I have a
myself up a
Yingling
little.
lager.
But wow,
Oh, Yingling.
that's
Oh
what we
man, I
need.
love
I thought I was
Yingling,
gonna
dude.
get taken out.
So I live in Missouri.
Okay.
We
Man.
just got
I'm
Yingling
sure we'll get a
last
replay
year,
of that.
or like
The,
a couple years ago.
Uh-huh.
And so I always had to have like whenever my friends would go to the East
Generally,
Coast,
you
I
think
always
Luis
have them bring back
Melendez
like 12 packs.
Sneaking the
Yeah.
round.
Chris, we used to drive in undergrad. We used to drive an hour and a half to North Carolina to get Yingling.
Really nice.
Really?
Right,
I mean, so I grew up on Yingling, literally.
Oh, lucky.
So
I grew up on
I'm
Budweiser.
a Pennsylvania boy, so it's just about
At the
the
end,
brewery's maybe an hour 15 away from
Oh
me.
yeah,
America's
America's oldest brewery.
What
It is,
Yeah.
yeah. It's the United States oldest brewery.
Needs to do now.
If you go to a bar around here and order a lager, that's what you're getting.
seeing how fast he
People don't even call it Yingling; they just call it. You just get a lager.
And we got a lager.
Several times.
Oh, you're not Boston. We get a
No.
lager.
I went to school up there though.
Manuel is behind slightly, and now he's
Yeah,
got
here
really
it's
good
just
to the ball.
it's Budweiser everywhere. All Budweiser everything.
Uh-huh.
Number one. Because Lewis does not.
We have Natural Light, Budweiser, and
Oh,
Busch
Natty
Light.
Light.
Hasn't
Oh,
been
the
able-
college
hasn't done
special.
enough to gas
Yeah, right.
Oh man.
to pay
Yeah,
dividends.
but our you go to any of the restaurants here, our professionals, doctors, lawyers, they drink Natty.
Really?
It tastes different when it's like I will say like I've had obviously I've had Budweiser on like both coasts, and I've had Budweiser here in St. Louis, and it is different. It does taste
Different
better.
animal.
Yeah, it is different.
Why is it different?
It's just
Coming from a different brewery, or
it's the same. Well, no. So Anheuser-Busch, like Budweiser's in St. Louis. So all the Budweiser that's here is just it tastes a lot more fresh.
Okay, that makes sense.
Looks like Manuel's bleeding from the nose.
Ooh. Doesn't seem like we've quite got that sense of urgency from Manuel yet.
Manuel looks
Nobody
angry.
needs to.
Yeah,
Got 2 minutes left, right?
Right, time is ticking away.
Yeah, it's like getting a Guinness in Dublin.
Yeah,
There you
I can't wait to go do that.
Although probably still not nearly as good.
Whoa! What happened in that? Well, he got clipped with something.
Guinness is a health beer.
St. Joseph, yeah, we don't even say Yingling, it's just lager. Yeah.
I'm going to need to see a replay of that. That was a very strange combination. You know, this is one of those
Budweiser in Ireland is
odd
way
fights
different.
where
I bet
we
it
could
is.
find ourselves potentially
I
going to
want to go to Ireland so bad.
I think Manuel's
I
slowing down.
can't convince my wife to go. She's a warm weather
the next
animal, and she's afraid it's going to be cold in August.
I'm sure there's periods when it's
Steal this round.
temperate.
So Sanjura, where are you from? He says he just says lager as well.
Stop them.
For Yingling.
The indecisiveness of the referee is a little bit irritating.
Exactly.
I don't like taking issue with officials, but safety of the fighters. You're calling stop. You
I'll be
put
right
your
back
hands
real
on them.
quick. I'm gonna
you
pour up
break
a
the
glass
fight.
and join you guys.
Veritas,
I
my
can't be the
friend.
only one not
Truth.
sipping
You
on
can always
something.
tell the truth.
But this has been a great matchup. Like I was thinking, listening to WT to the story behind it and all the drama.
No, I thought it'd be over quick.
Well, yeah, I thought this was going to be some kind of crazy mismatch, and it's not at all.
Way here, we got the final minute. Oh, and Melendez starting to get funky now, and that seems to have woken. Manuel.
Oh.
Nope.
Nothing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and this is a good chance for Manuel.
Manuel's quick.
Yeah.
40 seconds.
He recovers super fast.
Oh, I can't do cross. He's landing it all the time.
Yeah, this is an empty the tank moment now. 30 seconds left.
That was smart. Fake the right hook and then still land the cross. Oh. And again, he's countering everything.
He's getting peppered now.
Oh, Sanjura is a Philly boy as well. I'm out in. Well, I was born and raised in Westchester. On the live stream, I'm not going to say exactly where I live now, but in the ballpark. But I was born and raised in Westchester.
You guys hear me okay?
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell if they were having some
Do we
fun.
see this going 4 rounds?
But I think
it was okay.
I wouldn't argue against it if it went 4th.
Make up. Right? It looked like he was smiling at him like, hey, let's be friends.
I think he fainted first, though.
Yeah.
Let's make up.
I'm going to be highly
that was
suspicious
very
of King
strange.
Apollo's assessment going forward. I'm just saying that right now.
I think it's an
I hear you.
Okay.
He said 2 weight classes less. I don't
We
see
do
it.
obviously have the potential of a 4th round. I don't think we're going to need it for this one, but we'll find out shortly. Best as we maybe take a look at some replays. Let's.
Boom.
Nice.
High kick that missed 1 inch. It touched him, but the penetration needed to be higher.
That's what gets you. Like you keep getting peppered with those straight crosses. Ugh.
Well, of course, they're in their corners preparing just in case we have an extra round. And we do for the
fourth round. Here we go.
There we go.
I love this.
We have an extra round. Now, what that means
I
is
had a feeling they were going to just for the drama of this fight.
or a split decision win.
Did anybody pick a fighter?
Going into this
Melendez.
the entire rest of the fight does
Cryptoverse had
You're only
Melendez.
scoring this 4th.
Now I'm pulling for Manuel, not because
And Asim, you seem
somebody picked Melendez,
I
but
am surprised. I thought he won clearly the last 2 rounds.
it would be great redemption to get choked out by the president and then win your fight.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Manuel's probably
Such
earned
a
another chance to come back and do
unusual
this again,
dynamic
right?
for fighters to have to prepare for.
Oh yeah, he could. I think he'll fight again.
And generally,
It's a good story, right? A redemption story.
The sudden death criteria we have here.
Oh, I think it's amazing because we not like split decisions. We like that decisive decisions, clear winners, and that's what you have in Karate Cup.
Is that Prez on the mic?
You know, and Bus, we say it time and time again when it comes to these sudden death rounds.
Yeah,
he's on.
You really do have to empty the gas tank. You see fighters lose the entire
I see
fight
him.
just because they were a little bit hesitant in the opening 60, 90 seconds here.
That's
You know, it's always interesting
Okay,
when
we
you're
got
watching one of
Crypto
these
versus
events.
both of them.
This is the moment you're gonna
Both
bite
of them
out
have
the
men.
mouth, and just go.
No, okay, so we have one.
You know, I
Sanjuro has Manuel,
don't realize that the criteria
and
is the rest of
Crypto
the fight
Steve
is
has
to strike
Melendez. And this is
You know
for
what the weird part is now? If somebody lands a
50,000
big punch, suddenly he's a lot of energy. It's always like that. Hurts him, and then they go full out. I go, see, it is there. The
Then we're
power
gonna take a
of
couple
the
fights
just
off.
doesn't do it.
Well, it definitely does look like Melendez has entered this round without a mouth guard in, so.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
No mouth guard.
Door closed.
Bad idea. Good way to get knocked
Terrible.
Oh, wow. Great. Nice bumping and weaving there. Donovan is doing great. He landed a really nice cross just like a minute and a half ago.
Melendez got to start doing something. He's not looking good right now.
Yeah,
Both
Manuel's
these
kind of
fighters, when
controlling
they
the
look
center
back
of the
on
ring.
this, whichever one comes out victorious, they're going to think
Because
they're
it
a little bit
reset
lucky
2 rounds.
under
It's
the
supposed to be
criteria
all
of this fourth
fresh on
round.
this
Yeah, it all comes down to this, right? It has nothing
Yeah,
to do.
that's the only
The
one
rest
that's
of the
supposed
fight
to count.
is.
Score aggressiveness here. We scored decisive.
Wait, so the rest of the
aggressive
fight
action.
doesn't matter when they go to round 4?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rest of the fight doesn't matter.
The last 45 seconds, whoever
Can
controls.
you imagine that, man? Having 3 rounds where you just fought your life out.
I mean, the corner should
Mhm.
go 30 seconds.
That-
blast.
that's what makes it interesting.
That's a good
Yeah,
format.
Should be screaming.
Should you not be gasping for air?
Manuel's going to win this.
Okay, I'll do it. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Let's go. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants to win? Who wants to win?
Look, listen to the president.
Yeah, it's awesome. That's what they need to be doing. They just need to be swinging.
Ooh.
10 seconds. They need to be. He needs to be going.
Go, guys. There we go. That's
Oh,
a
ooh. Yes.
Oh,
There you go.
That probably just won it for Manuel.
Yes.
Well, we did
Can we
get
go 5 rounds?
in the final 30 seconds.
He doesn't. He's about to go back in the ring
Wow,
in
man.
the pit.
This is going to be hard to score. Get over here.
He was ready to go. He was ready to keep going.
It's such an.
Good job.
It's just an
I think
Look at
Manuel
fight.
won this, man. I hate to
fourth
say
round.
It's crazy.
I'm never listening to King of
President
Powers.
Awesome is abandoning us pitside here. He wants to jump
Never.
in the pit and have a word with both of them.
Talk about all your problems.
And he does have a mouth guard in. Our production crew were telling me he didn't have a mouth guard in.
Now let's talk about your problems. You're the psychiatrist right now.
That's awesome.
I'm not going to tell you what his mouth guard says.
That's awesome.
Well, Luis Melendez, that's one of the beautiful things about this pit is you can really get up close and personal.
Who do we think takes that one?
Really
I
get
want
up
to see a
close
5th
and
round,
personal.
honestly.
With the
Do they
fighters
do
here.
that?
Yeah, they almost fell on you the fight before.
Twice.
I'm giving it to Manuel.
Waiting on
Yeah,
I think Manuel had to
Manuel
get-
did get it. I
That's
do.
a hard
I
one
hate to say it, but I do
Man, I'm
think that.
telling you, I don't want to be a judge.
I just feel like neither of them truly understood the criteria of how those sudden death rounds work.
That's why.
Why would you hang back?
Crypto Steve said, in a lot of ways, this gives me more excitement than some UFC matches. I think it's the pit and the ability to come in with very different styles.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I could
We are
definitely
going
see
to get
that.
the decision
Yeah.
very, very
The
shortly.
pit, yeah, the pit definitely makes it exciting. I mean, you saw it in this fight whenever they went up on the pit next to the announcers. That was kind of wild.
I like that they're friends now. They hated each other yesterday.
Yeah, once they start punching each other, it's all good.
But no, it was genuine though. If you watch
Yeah.
the interview or the press
I think
conference,
Manuel's got to get this.
And your winner by split decision. Out of
Split
the
decision?
red corner.
oh
Wow. Wow.
wow!
All right. So, Crypto Steve, you got it.
Close.
Yeah, we ended up with a split
I
decision.
don't.
to the
I
mechanism
have
to stop
tokens
the
on
split. So very, very
Melendez,
close,
but I don't agree with that decision.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah,
I'm
I
with
agree
you.
with you.
I'm the same way.
I don't know
I
if
had
the fourth
tokens.
round is all that matters. That
Make
that
sure
knockdown was
kickoff
pretty
inside
huge, I
boxing. If
imagine.
you're used
Yeah.
to
Points
go
wise.
check that club out. The Dragon's
Manuel was
Clan.
controlling that. Okay.
That's where the guys all work and work really hard.
I don't agree with that, and I won. I feel dirty now. Now I feel dirty.
Well, Luis Melendez having some fun in the pit.
I felt a little bit dirty with that one grappling match. That was bad. And that was a big win for me.
Agent, and then he brought Raw Tank to the States.
Actually did, yeah.
All right, Crypto Steve,
So that's all
if you
that-
go ahead and go into your messages, and I sent you a DM, it's delivered. Oh, you're all set.
Well, he is going to
Wow, that was easy.
Pit side, Dean Thomas.
Isn't it?
He's going to get a word with our winner.
That was nice. How easy was that, Crypto Steve? And did you win more by betting or doing the up-only gaming, or did you win more by what you just won here in KC Social?
Not at all. Not very technical.
The play would have been to hedge his karate bet with pick in KC Social. KC Social.
Right?
Did you know going into that fourth round, the judge's decision, it was a split decision? How confident were you that it was going to go your way?
Oh, it was
He's
really
making a
close.
statement with that
I
page
mean,
and
he's
shirt.
from House of Dragons.
I'll tell you
A
what.
great gym. But from now on,
I like that.
I beat it 2
Chris, you wouldn't rock that?
I would rock it. Purple's my
I
favorite
would
color.
too.
Purple's my favorite color.
I do love the purple.
I'm so glad that purple is one of Galaxy's colors, man.
Listen, Stephanie, when we go to dinners and holidays, she dresses me like an Easter egg.
Oh, really?
Purples, pink, she loves it.
You're stunned when you come out, huh?
Yes, sir.
A mi gente latina, puñeta. Y a mi gente bella de Puerto Rico, los quiero con cojones. Pa' que tú lo
You know what?
sepas,
So,
papi.
Brandon, you said you wanted to take a break from the karate for a couple matches?
Well, thank you, Luis.
Oh, I was kidding.
Oh, you were kidding? Okay, I was about to say, because I'll give away some swag.
Final reflection on that bout.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Matt, can I get in on that?
I thought you were talking about when I was talking about the grappling. Yeah, I was going to take a few off. We have, I think, 300,000 left to give away, so I wanted to save some of those for the main events and all that kind of stuff. So if you want to give away some swag, all you.
There's some. We'll switch it up. I think we should have plenty. So I mean, I'll have to see what we got, but we definitely have some stuff in storage. So if you guys want some swag, chat.
Chris, I'm gonna send you my
Definitely start
address. I
doing that.
need one of those hoodies.
You want these? Yeah, okay, send it to me.
Yeah, some nice unique camera angles for you. Let's go ahead and check in once more with King Apollo. He is knocking around pit side with none other than Rashad Evans.
Yes,
Rashad. Sugar Rashad Evans.
Nice.
Oh wow, he got dreads now. Where'd he get those?
So former light heavyweight champion in the UFC,
Yeah.
right?
Was sudden death
Yeah, he
round.
was.
That
Yeah,
means
him
every
and
round before that is
him and
no.
Rampage used
Only
to go
depends
at
on
it
that
a lot.
last round.
I don't think
How
he
do
was
you feel about
lightweight.
a
I
rule
want to
set
say
like
he
that
was
being something
light heavyweight.
light heavyweight. Yeah,
Yeah.
light heavyweight.
I think it's wild, but I feel like it makes
Yeah,
the
man,
person
that was
who
an
comes out
era
there and
for
fight
the
even harder. I
UFC.
mean,
Man.
at the end of the
Rashad,
day,
Rampage Jackson.
it comes down to that
Who else
last
did you
round
have back
anyway,
then?
so
Chuck
Liddell?
can that be the pillar?
Yeah,
If
dude,
you don't
Liddell
or
was
not,
incredible.
Couture was at light heavyweight
Yeah,
then?
Couture,
That was
yeah.
that was the heyday. That was the time.
Did you guys ever watch
Lyoto
Ultimate
Machida?
Fighter?
Now, this is your second
Oh
time.
yeah.
You ever watch Ultimate Fighter? Man, I used to love Ultimate Fighter. When Rampage busted that door down.
Yeah, the first finale for Ultimate Fighter was one of the best MMA fights ever. When what's his name broke his arm and finished.
It was
the fight.
Griffin.
Yeah, Griffin broke his
Griffin
arm and
and-
finished the fight. That was insane.
You know, everybody's kind of
Forrest Griffin, and who was he fighting? Oh gosh, I can picture the guy, but I can't think of
Oh, the
him.
pretty boy. And he had a great career too.
I wouldn't say he was a pretty
You're
boy.
right in on the action. I seen you
Who
recording.
else was
so you
fighting back
enjoy
then? Oh,
yourself.
Saint
You hope you
Pierre.
enjoy yourself for the rest
Nah,
of the
hold on.
St. Pierre, yeah, it was same era.
Thank you. I
Same
appreciate
era.
everybody. Make some noise. Let's go.
Hoodies are
Saint-
best.
Saint
Hat hoodies.
Pierre
I wish we
and,
had some Galaxy hats. We're
Matt
definitely getting
Hughes.
some.
Great to have Rashad Evans
I love
here.
that man. He's a good guy, man.
Sarah,
In his day. Don't forget, Brave Browser is the official internet browser of karate.
Silva,
Retail
all those
Muscle and
guys.
Pro,
Silva, yeah,
and the
Anderson
best
Silva.
privacy online. Visit brave.com.
I just start getting that app.
Stephen Bonaire. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They both had good careers. That was one of the best fights I've ever seen, and that's what that fight reminds me of what Karate Combat is, because those guys stood up and beat the crap out of each other.
Yeah.
So on with our next.
All right, what are your guys' picks on
in
this one?
here.
No, I'm not asking for giving away karate. We're not doing a karate giveaway on this one. I'm just asking for up only gaming.
We are going to give
Who
away
do you guys
Galaxy
have?
hoodies, though.
Fast, we'll
So
start with,
if you want to put your
Ignacio,
picks in the chat.
Taekwondo world champ.
There you go.
What do you think,
Picks
God?
in the
Everybody
chat
that,
for
yeah,
a
picks in the
hoodie.
chat.
Absolutely monstrous
If
amount
you
of
if you get it right,
some, 90 to 100
shoot me a
fights
DM on
into this
Galaxy
one.
and KC Social, and I'll
the
get you
game
right.
plan's going to be simple. Be fast, hit him, lots of footwork, fast taekwondo kicks. He says my opponent probably is going to come forward with
I like it. It's a taekwondo kick.
And as a wrap up, he would love to have a 360 kick.
Oh, Ken Shamrock,
for a
yeah.
knockout. This guy brought
Shamrock was the first true
Oh wow, we'll get to that in just
well-rounded
Let's
MMA
very
fighter.
quickly on his opponent.
Shamrock was, yeah, he was.
Yeah, well-rounded. Yeah, that's a very
Was
true
it-
statement.
Yeah, so Frank was the older brother, right? And Ken was the younger brother. Ken, the younger brother, was the one that was
Training camp was freaking unbelievable. The
finally
game-
became a real well-rounded
Come in,
MMA fighter.
have a powerful performance, so everybody's going to recognize it. Remember who I am. The knockout, he was a flying knee. Plus,
Sanjuro has Anvar.
so I don't know how you're going to do that, but let's see if it works.
Well, look, they're already pit side.
Anvar was really lopsided early, but then it evened up toward the end.
Myself may not be privy to.
Has anybody else noticed that see on here it shows 78% favorite for Anvar, but it's only shown 60 something on the app. I think the app's
65
right.
in the app. Yeah.
I think the app's right.
Around the world.
I imagine, yeah, because these graphics are probably pre-made.
Now,
Yeah, they probably make them early in time to make sure they look good.
They might have been made
they
earlier in the
swing.
day
it's definitely an honor
or
to have
yesterday.
you. I'll tell you what, this is a high-level matchup, but the favorite Anvar with that experience.
Yeah, we're just
I kinda
having
wanna take
a few moments
Bonazarov.
to get his glove attended to.
Anvar can take
Anvar.
some damage and then
There's an
dish it
issue
out,
with
man.
the
He's just,
taping on the
he's
glove. You may have
relentless.
seen the blue and red tape.
Crypto Steve says
Signifying which
Bonazarov
corners
by
they're in, and of
knockout.
course
Rebecca's
secure
got
the glove,
Bonazarov for the
from coming
W.
undone and getting that Velcro loose. We're just getting that fixed.
Sandro
here.
also
Now,
has Anvar. Everybody.
Yeah, everybody's doing
It's
Anvar
because
on
they
this
know,
one.
huh?
Asim, we've seen several times.
Pancreas.
before.
Well, that was Boss Rutan, right? He was big in Pancreas.
Sheer amount of experience.
Hey, Chris, did you get my address in the chat? I'll pay for shipping if you send me anything.
Taekwondo.
I used to call, those open hand strikes that Boss used to do, the Boss bitch slap.
We do have that.
He used to knock people out with that.
And get
Where
these
did you
two
send it,
guys properly announced. This
What's that?
Is
Where did you
Anvar
send it?
Wojtazarov.
In the studio chat.
Oh, in the studio chat. Okay.
Ignacio's got some really good kicks and like some Jean-Claude like Van Damme moves. But I don't think it's enough to take him out. Anvar, he can take a lot of damage.
I'm a 2X. I'm a 2X in anything. In my head is huge, just like a size 7 3/4. So
Oh, me too, brother. You
same
can see my
thing is
noggin.
my head and
I
my
got-
body are all big.
Definitely
I got a head on me.
6 and 6.
I'm the
Bro,
opposite. I have a
He's
pointy
gonna
little
use
head.
His footwork, his taekwondo style.
Who are you on, Joe?
Takes the fight on relatively short notice, but he said he trains 3 hours a day anyway, so pretty easy for him to show up for this one. Bass,
Hey,
you
Joe,
like
who
this,
are you
his
on?
dream KO, and he's had it in mind is to kick the liver.
Kicking the liver. Hey,
Kick
we're
the
doing
liver.
Liver kick. Dakota to Chapin.
Or as they say across the pond, the liver.
You're really trying to get it right.
I saw live in Dominican Republic at Karate Combat. I saw a live liver. Oh, wait, was it?
How many body shots he
Yeah, it was Dominican Republic. It was down that the Russian against Owen Chelmia.
Tell me, yeah, that was a quick loss. Like he couldn't. It just knocked him down.
Yeah, I thought Owen was going to do well this last fight, but obviously that didn't work out so well for him.
Hey, Rebecca, if you win, I got you.
Fighting out of the right corner, representing.
Yeah, I would not want to fight this guy.
He's got an odd build.
He just looks like one of those guys from Eastern Europe that just isn't afraid of anything.
Yeah. And you can't hurt him. Like it just stands there.
95 and 28.
I was just going to say the same thing.
It's always fun.
Yeah.
35-year-old Wojtazarov said he had a great training camp. He currently actually makes his home in Las Vegas rather than
Las Vegas. Oh, he got soft.
karate.
Soft in Vegas.
And make something really.
Yeah, he looks
Hey,
soft.
Joe, are you on Ignacio?
Career, he said he thinks he's got way more weapons than his opponent.
Yeah,
Liver punch is the worst. Oh yeah, liver punch can take you out of a fight real quick.
You watch.
There's enough force behind it.
And
You'll
he
be able to
seems like
stand
a
up.
guy
Well,
who lives up to it.
exciting news. Karate Combat is launching a new L2 blockchain called Up to let
That just
other
got a
projects and
crazy
sport leagues white label, customize, and
tattoo,
launch
though.
their own native iOS and Android apps for free. Ready to level up? Visit up.rodeo to learn more. Whoa.
Quick.
President
Oh, these are the little guys. They're always quick.
With us for another preliminary bout here. We've had a good evening so far, but some real bomb bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with
That was a
Ambar
nice
on
shot.
this one. He was-
And sits him down.
Yeah, see.
Oh, this is gonna be quick.
It's so
Ambar is
easy.
just simply
And
built
then
different.
after the cross, don't.
He looks very
What's
calm
going
too.
on?
The other guy is
Yeah, this
looks
is it.
afraid.
He's
My
done.
goodness, the power
Yeah, overmatched.
of
Quick.
Kistani.
But the way he's not loading up, he's not doing anything. It's a perfect man. And then he checks the kick coming back. I love that. He knows exactly where he is.
His technique's unbelievable.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, see, but Nazarov just looks so controlled.
He had the opportunity to try to finish that fight, and he didn't.
Ain't over till it's over.
It looks like he went for a grapple to get him back standing up.
He's thrown with power.
Fighters and
Oh, yeah.
no, gotta bait him first.
That's it.
Clean.
Gotta remember his name. It's his first KC fight. He's gonna be a contender.
We need to remember his name.
He's gonna be a contender. That dude is swift.
That was nasty.
Oh, yeah, he was thrown with a lot of power. Poor
Who in the
kid can't
chest?
get
Who in
up.
the chest said Ambar? I'm pretty sure it was everybody.
Yeah.
President Awesome said you didn't work
Wow.
on it. Yeah, let's get you straight back in there.
He's just a box of muscle.
That's it. Yeah. If you go for a fighter, you go for a fighter. It's understandable.
Wow, I've got to see a replay of that. The timing on the feint and the misdirection.
And look at his facial expression when he delivers the punch. Zero.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I don't understand this. This guy's amazing.
Unbelievable power.
What
And
a
left hook.
debut.
Oh, man. Can't wait to see that. Let's see if we can see the first shot.
For those on
Yeah.
YouTube, if you want to get in on these
We've got
giveaways,
replay crew work for this
join
one.
up
So there
over
was
at
the
KC
feint
Social.
of-
I'll go ahead and post a link in the chat.
Right on the nose.
Yep.
Right?
Download
Like
KC
he didn't
Social
see
in
it.
here.
on the left
He,
hook.
Chat with
he
us.
never saw it coming.
The flying knee set up for the head.
Yeah, he didn't see it.
We still have 7 fights to go, guys.
Shut up.
Use that flying knee
Yeah,
set
that
up.
was fast.
That
That was
calls
a
for a
fast hook.
cold beer.
That's
I think
right.
he stood a chance.
Your punch is amazing.
Cheers.
Oh!
Just a nice reaction shot.
Did
Oh,
you see that guy in the
what a
middle?
performance. Let's go ahead, get this man's hand raised.
We call it whiplash.
Your winner by TKO out of the red corner.
So proud.
Clean KO for Boy Nazarov.
Made it look so easy. I mean, that hook was, that's like a freaking Pereira.
Oh, I don't think he realizes. Yeah, he has to come and get a word with Dean Thomas. Let's find out how he's
Like the
feeling in
announcers.
victory right
Karate
here.
Combat always has good announcers.
Ambar,
Yeah.
what a hell of a debut. How does that make you
One
feel?
thing I can definitely say about
Man,
Only
I feel
LARPing is he
great
runs a
here.
very good production.
I love this show.
They
I
do.
love
They
it.
run
And,
an awesome show.
Leo is the man.
You know,
I can say a lot of
everyone
things
knows
about
I
him.
was
Yeah, he's
fighting
the
every all
goat.
promotion.
Did you see that Leo was one of the refs in the
Yeah,
pit submission?
he does everything, right?
Yeah.
That dude works 900 hours a week.
No, he's busy all the
Let's
time.
go, brother.
Good for him.
Give me title fight. I deserve. Listen up, 135, 150. I'm a problem. Let's
I
go.
love this guy.
Yeah, he's
He's
got
my new
energy.
dude.
Oh, yeah, he's the problem.
He says he's a
Said
problem.
Juro,
All bantamweight
Anwar.
Steve and Rebecca, be sure to send me a DM.
Wow.
You're a great interview.
Do it through KC Social.
You're
Tell
a
me
great
about the left
interview.
hook. The setup to that left hook. Did you know he was out? How did you set that up?
And we was working with Master Arnold, my brother June, Uriah here. You know, we start training, came in Las Vegas, all the way to New York. You know, we are here. We are
Uriah?
all the you just today you seeing me
I
only
thought it
my
might be
leg.
Uriah Faber there for a
Saw me
second.
the coolest guy.
Brandon, you got to remind me about Anwar next time he fights.
I will. I will.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, no, he looked good. He's calling out the top of the division now.
Well, I think in the future of the division, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Amber. Yeah.
I think we're going to have a lot of this in 2025, where guys that have never fought come out and just dominate early.
100%. Karate Combat's got some insane. They have like.
Wow, what a performance!
Like the way that they've been able to garner attention over the past few months has just been really incredible.
Well, that's the one thing that they need to work on is getting additional talent, right? They need top talent. I think they have the best rule set. They have the best pit. You know, it's better than the cage. The only thing that they need to work on is getting the very top talent in the world, and I think they're going to get that.
Yeah, I agree.
He needs
I'll be back.
Dogfight. He needs to get him tired.
I think the offense.
It's more entertaining than MMA.
Yeah.
End of story.
No,
offense-oriented matters to the public.
Straight. The jab became a straight, and that was the initial what dazed him.
Yep.
And then it was downhill from there.
Wow.
Well, don't forget, the next knockout could be your biggest win. Join the thousands already betting live on cloudbet.com tonight. Stay with us here for more action from the pit.
Is my voice coming through?
Yep, I can hear you.
You're a little quiet, but we can hear you.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I'll turn my gain a bit.
How close are you to your mic?
I'm right up on it.
I was about to say he looks like he's right up on it.
How's it now?
So catchweight bout up next. It is our second to last prelim fight this evening. Efrain Escudero from Mexico taking on Brazilian Luan Santiago. And Luan Santiago, he's the former Brave.
Hey, turn around.
Champion, got a huge 30-fight record, 22
wins.
Doesn't
it go that way?
Very accomplished indeed.
Yeah, he believes that his
it's gotta be this way.
game plan's going to be the same. He's going to push
because mine's the opposite. The bracket
he will use a lot of elbows, and he wants a spinning elbow for the knockout.
And he's, of course, taking on an equally accomplished.
No, because when I do recordings, it comes through really strong.
He's got 50 fights as well.
I got you.
What can you tell us about Efrain?
Well, this time he said he focused solely on striking. The game plan is to work the body, leg kicks, takedowns.
I know why. Hold on.
And right now he's actually doing medical school, believe it or not. So he will graduate in May, but he's trying to do both jobs at the same time, and I think he looks really good.
Yeah, Escudero, the first Mexican-born UFC fighter. Let's go ahead and make the official introductions, and we'll touch on them a little bit more. This is Efrain Escudero and Luan Santiago.
Fighting out of the blue corner, representing
Brazil, like Tyler said.
Luan Santiago!
Your Cloudbet favorite coming into this one, minus 295. Luan Santiago, 30 years old. Asim, give us your very quick notes on how you feel about Luan Santiago.
Look, Luan is a very slick fighter. I mean, he's won titles in MMA, great striker, but we're going to test his grit right now. And that's what this Mexican-born fighter, Efrain Escudero, is here for. He's going to really push him and test his heart, and we're going to find out what Luan has.
Introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner.
Sandro says he's taking Easy E in this toss-up.
Mexico! And from
that's a freestyle, a USA freestyle wrestling symbol on his back. So,
oh really?
Yeah, it seems a little strange if he's Mexican to have a USA wrestling symbol on his back.
Brandon Jenkins, and of course before that went to a decision with the very dynamic Rafael.
5'9" with a 71-inch reach.
38 years old. Fool you! This guy is violent and exciting as they come. Looking forward to getting stuck into.
They just ask the guys what country they're representing.
Yeah, I guess.
Fighters, enter the pit!
Fight fans, now you can watch Karate Combat live on our official sportsbook partner, cloudbet.com. Stream all the action and place your bets with Bitcoin, Ethereum, and any of our 40-plus other
Crypto
tokens.
Steve's got Santiago.
Head to cloudbet.com/karate to watch and bet
So
live
2 for
now.
Easy E, 2 for Santiago, or 1 for Santiago.
Open stance, not anymore. Open stance.
Santiago seems significantly bigger from our vantage.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
Santiago looks like a monster next to
The
him.
pressure.
Oh, yeah, that will work.
Don't kick me there.
Everett can't be circling the pit like this. He needs to be the one moving forward and making this an ugly fight.
You see that that kind of Shotokan base there. And our token holders very, very heavily favoring Luan Santiago. 77% of them.
Oi!
Santiago was looking for that
Let's
kick.
throw a kick to the head. Why not? Mirko Krokop style.
But again, they should have these more updated.
Oh, just trying to
Yeah.
Because on the app it's 65 or 67.
From
So it's
Santiago against the pit wall.
a 10-point swing. No, a
Yeah, I'm
20-point
surprised
swing.
I'm surprised the favorites don't get updated
Yep,
throughout
The
the
guard
match.
didn't scare him.
Just full power. Let him feel the power you have. Make him nervous.
Does the prize pool
Let
get
him
updated
realize
too?
that when they do not
I
block
wonder
the-
if
I mean the pool will get
opponent's head.
altered
They've been-
depending on it.
they've been right before. I wonder if they're using Cloudbet or trying to integrate Cloudbet.
Well, they are. They're clearly allowing more betting on other things, but
Crypto Steve said they need to show parent color on the fighter name. Yeah, like UFC does.
Man, when you talk to Santiago, you're such a calm
Yeah, I
guy.
like that too because I get confused.
Floating
Yeah.
with his punches and strikes.
You really have to look at the picture, and even then, it's pretty small. And when they're moving around in the ring, it's kind of hard to tell.
And a lot of times the guys look the same in the picture.
Methodical start to this one. Good catch of the kick from Escudero. But the power and the clinch from Santiago.
All right, I think I found my issue. Is that too loud?
Business.
What was that?
On his face.
Am I too loud now?
No, yeah, you
No,
sound good.
it's fine.
Okay, I figured out what was going on.
What was it?
When you log in, you have to manually change your microphone. It doesn't do it automatically.
And you were going on your computer.
Yep. I was wondering what the hell was going on. I was like, what the heck?
It'll grab my camera mic, which is horrible.
Yep. It might have done that. I went to try and change it live, and I couldn't. I had to back out and then log back in and change it manually.
I know my my camera battery's gonna die. I'm gonna have to leave and come back.
You know, Escudero born in Mexico.
Who's on Escudero? Anybody?
7
No.
in Arizona.
We got, I
Was the winner of
believe
the Ultimate Fighter Season 8.
Rebecca and Sandro are both taking Escudero.
I wanted to, because he can take some damage. He's a freaking tank, but he's old and he's taking a lot of damage in these fights in karate combat. And
glove color should be emphasized more, but it's there. Yeah, it does show the glove color on the names. It's just a small line, though.
You look at them right
every
now,
fight I've seen him in karate combat, he's either limping or taking a lot of blood damage. He can go the distance, but
That sounds like me on vacation.
Yeah, there we just saw that nice left high kick and a nice.
Hey, Chris, can you post a couple things in the chat?
What
Yeah, of course.
amazing fights tonight. I'm
Just making it easier for people to get in touch with you.
It's amazing.
Shout out Leo, our matchmaker.
Yeah, Chris, who are you with?
Oh,
I'm with
He's
Galaxy.
put together a great
Oh,
roster.
sweet.
I've been with
What
Galaxy.
do you do
a
for
while.
Galaxy?
2 seconds out.
I do a lot of things. I wear a lot of hats.
Everything? Okay. All right.
Honestly, yeah.
Today he's a streamer.
Yeah, today I'm a streamer.
Look
Today,
at the crowd
I tend to do
here in
quite a
Miami,
few different things.
packing in around this pit. It is the most unique viewing experience in combat sports.
That's 100%.
And I'll say it, not financial advice, but I think the karate token is the most criminally undervalued token in all of crypto.
Honestly,
Yep.
yeah, I'm so surprised that.
What's
What's the fully diluted valuation of it? It's only like
60 million right
60
now?
million? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
insane to me. Like the fact that it's even
When you
under
see a guy
500
ducking like that, going to-
with
Exactly.
karate combat
Look at that.
being as
Yeah,
good
roll
of a
that right
combat
hand,
sport
follow
as
up
it
with the head
is.
kick.
It's the same issue that we've seen over and over again in the crypto
goes
space.
Goes
I
off the
think-
Hedera.
I think a lot of people, they saw that instant liquidity insiders, people that had equity in karate combat, and they took the easy road and grabbed some of that liquidity. But
Yeah.
I think that they will, in the long run, be mistaken because this is something that's going to last for a really long time, and eventually it's going to catch its bid.
Yeah, 100%.
I agree.
With the way I feel like if more people knew only LARPing, they would understand like how much of a workhorse he is and how much he wants to see karate combat succeed.
Before we move on to an
And you look at it, UFC was like the first successful new sport, over the past 50 years. I see this again, right? This is a new sport. This is not MMA. It's a new sport.
Yeah, with a really good rule set.
Karate influence, all that kind of stuff, but this is a new sport, and I think it's going to be just as successful, if not more so.
I agree 100%. Like I said, the pit looks smaller in person. Yeah, it does a little bit.
And the matchups and the league develops. Just another way you can get involved.
Steve, love my current hoodie, by the way. Thank you, brother.
What is inherently free entertainment we provide you at Karate Combat.
Usually when I'm out and about, I'll always be seeing Galaxy stuff. Makes up.
Yep. It's just one at a time. He's never going to land just one.
So, Rebecca, now you can just kind of click on Chris. He posted in there, Epic Chris. So you can go ahead and just message him directly from there.
Diego pushed up against the pit wall here. Referee called to stop. The lack of action, straight back to it.
I love how he started that like you were in a punching range.
Right? Yeah.
Santiago throws this really strange little short right hammer fist hook there.
Yep. Oh, sucked into it.
Luan must be wondering, like, how is he so
Problem is being still.
Escudero is the definition of a tank. He just keeps taking damage and keeps going forward.
He does. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I keep taking it, but I'm just gonna keep going forward.
Ooh, he really went for that.
He did. I thought that was wise.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Might have been.
Oh,
he can't grapple.
It's pretty
yeah.
though. Well, I wouldn't say pretty. It was.
At Karate Combat, straight back to the feet they come.
It wasn't like that kick that we saw from.
Are you guys surprised that Santiago hasn't really? He's clearly the bigger fighter.
I think I know the kick you're thinking of.
Yeah. I started to zone out there. From Rafael, right?
Yeah.
Alves.
He's taking advantage of it.
But there's two. He has two highlight kicks. The scissor kick that he hit, and then the capoeira kick or whatever you call it.
Oh, the capoeira kick? Yeah.
Yeah. My gosh. Unbelievable.
Let's go ahead and take a look.
He's an entertainer. You can tell. He loves to pump up the crowd, and
nice.
He's a fighter, but he likes to entertain at the same time.
We have two mullets fighting each other next. That's going to be exciting.
Two mullets? They both have mullets?
Yeah, hopefully they both have the hair flowing.
Rebecca, I got your DM. Thank you.
Now, let's see what's going to happen.
Will this be the first Karate Combat mullet versus mullet fight?
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. The first MM.
We were all witnesses to this.
Jenkins cracks me up, though.
He does. He's fun.
Yeah,
I think he's close, but he's fun.
His grandma's amazing, too.
Really?
His grandma?
Yes. That's who he fights for, his grandmother.
Does she have a mullet, too?
He comes and watches him. No, but she's straight out of Oklahoma or Tennessee, wherever.
Yeah.
She is the quintessential Southern grandma.
If she has a mullet, I wouldn't be surprised.
What's going on? do random stuff.
Beautiful. Done.
I love it. And that's why I love Karate Combat, because
I feel like this fight is playing into Escudero's kind of game plan.
Yep. Look how well.
Kind of, but Luan's still winning.
Love it.
The experience paying dividends for him there.
I think I'm on Santiago.
Luan kind of reminds me of kind of how Floyd Mayweather boxes.
Yeah, Floyd needs to go.
Yeah, we've only got 2 minutes left in this bout, and it's been
I feel like he's just like taking a lot of hits and just waiting for solid
openings. Been a real
openings.
tempo change.
Oof. Hello, left.
As of yet.
Wait, I kind of missed it. Was it?
It was just a short left.
From Luan?
But it was solid.
Sandro said it should be a barbershop match. Loser loses the mullet.
I don't like the way this is looking. I'm on Santiago.
Barbershop match.
Yeah, barbershop match.
This
He
feels
keeps
like
coming forward, but he's scoring points. Luan's scoring points.
They're usually pressuring a lot, but less so in this bout. It might be his undoing here.
He's going to let this slip away from him.
Oof.
What was he gonna do with that?
I mean, that was an
Dude,
it was certainly an attempt.
Oh yeah. Oh come on.
Yeah, you can't elbow back of the head.
That is an interesting.
Oh, there was a punch. That was a good punch.
Obviously, an illegal target zone in the back of the head, but
Yeah, I feel like, what are you doing?
I feel like Escudero's size is almost
as,
making him like losing the match a little bit. He's looking gassed.
He wasn't even hiding. Like, I'm gonna hit you on the top of the head.
Yeah.
Well, he tried to hit him and he ducked.
35 seconds left.
After I'm ducked, he's so short. If he ducks 3 inches, it's an illegal hit.
Can you elbow? Does he just elbow
You
him?
can't, right?
Elbows are legal.
You can elbow right in the top of the head. You just
Good
can't
point,
do
Joe.
it back.
Now it's empty the gas tank.
Loves the hammer fist? Yeah, Escudero does love the hammer fist. He's been using that a lot.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, he wanted to do the backflip.
That would have been a bad idea.
That was the worst idea.
Ooh! There you go. That was a big right. Oh!
Ooh!
Spinning back fist against the pit wall.
First time we saw that.
Surprised they haven't picked him up yet. Oh, there's the
Finding
ball.
new things all the time.
I will be very surprised if Luan doesn't win this.
Yeah,
I don't know why you're nervous, WT.
I just felt like Escudero was the aggressor, and I didn't see Luan really doing much until
Look,
the end there.
He was moving forward,
This
but
is
he
another fight that I skipped. So coming from a neutral position, I say Luan won.
Extra rounds potentially.
I'll be very surprised if he doesn't. He was outscoring. Yes, Escudero was moving forward, but that's not enough. I mean, you have to actually be landing and connecting with strikes.
I get it. I get it.
Cool.
It was a badass move. I want to see people knee the thighs when they lay.
I think it has to be a good connection too. I don't think it can just be a connection.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to. It has to be a significant strike.
Yeah, a significant connection.
Well, we do have an official decision. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a hand raised here. And your winner by unanimous decision out of the blue corner.
Ooh. Okay.
Luan Santiago.
I think I'm up to 6-3 now.
What am I?
You know, I always pressure fighters to see a finish. I really want to push for that finish, but he did fight Efren Escudero with that Mexican blood in him.
I'm 7 for 9. 7 for 9.
7 for 9. You're having a good night.
Yeah, but a couple of my big bets dropped.
Yeah, that's where it gets skewed because.
But I'm also taking a lot of underdogs, so yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Dean Thomas.
The real metric, if you were really wanting people to know who to delegate to, the real metric is token percentage won versus bet.
Yeah, well, just token so how much you've won to how much you've bet.
That's right. Not how many, not what fights you won, because people get on and brag like I was 6-0, but you picked all 678%.
Yes. Yeah. No, I agree. It shouldn't be the total karate won. Well, that certainly can be some metric because you want to benefit the people that have the most karate. But if you just want to go strictly is who's the best at Up Only Gaming, it should be the percentage won, percentage wager.
Then that's why I was asking, what does it matter with the percentage earlier? Because I was wondering about that myself. Because I was thinking, it's more about how many tokens can you allocate, in my opinion.
I kind of at this stage in the game, WT, I kind of expect to net about 2.5% if I do good at picking.
You got your people.
So anything less than that, I feel like I had a bad event.
2.5? But it's lowering each time. Like, I mean, there was times when I got 20%. Like,
yeah, back in the day. But do the math on your last fight, not including your.
I was like a little over 2%.
Yeah, not including your delegation. If you can get to 2.5, you did really well.
Well, what I've learned tonight from you guys is I need to watch the Vegas odds versus the Karate Combat odds for sure. I haven't been doing that.
You should definitely take a
huge
look at it.
help.
I'm going to make that adjustment for sure.
Well, because where they start is where the experts set the line, right? And then whoever is betting, and they're putting real money into this, that's the only way it's going to move those betting lines. So it feels like a good way to kind of double check.
Like I said, we want to see his heart.
Makes sense.
See where the future lies for him because he's very technical. So when I put him against another,
And I saw you when I said where you can check him, you're writing it down.
Oh yeah,
it's Bet Online AG.
Oh yeah,
but that's hats off.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we have one more preliminary.
I watch the fights and look up stuff.
Absolutely.
You know, I've been going off of that. But then I've been relying on the percentages of what people doing. But I noticed a huge shift from like 18 hours ago to now of where the betting lane went. I was like, holy smokes! Like
so there's two things that happen. WT. A lot of people don't put their tokens in until the end. And there's also people that'll put their tokens opposite of what they're gonna
misdirection.
If you lose, you don't lose anything.
Yep, I witnessed that big time last night. There was a couple fights I was on, and like they swung like 20-30% overnight. I was like, whoa.
10, 20 million.
You got any football fans in here?
Blockchains don't support
like NFL, real football.
NFL. He said real football.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an Eagles fan.
Eagles fan. Yeah, I know. I heard you guys were talking about Saquon Barkley earlier.
95%.
Saquon won me my fantasy league.
Oh, did he? Dude, I would definitely say he's a top 5 pickup for the Eagles.
95% of the United States are Eagles fans this week.
Our final preliminary
I'm a
round
Chiefs
of
fan for
the
life.
evening. Brandon Jenkins taking on Elad.
People are
But who are the chefs?
Quantity here. Brandon Jenkins, Barcy's a crowd.
I took Elad on this one.
I'm always with the Chiefs. The second the Rams left LA or St. Louis, I was like, nope, it's Chiefs time.
All right, so I'm on Suman on this one.
I know, and I love Brandon, so I can't lose. I took Elad too, but
Well, if Brandon doesn't win this one, it'll be his third loss.
he won't be back.
Don't think so?
It's not the UFC though, and everybody loves Brandon.
Oh, he's a huge crowd favorite.
Yeah, and he's taking on Elad.
He'll be back.
Crypto Steve's taking Suman.
He hasn't looked that good in the last couple matches, even though he won. He
really
has.
Yeah,
Bengals fan. Who I'm sorry, Steve. I thought the Bengals were going to have a much better year than they did, to be honest.
They look good.
Look,
they do now. Yeah.
Look, I'm from Charlotte, bro. So
oh yeah, so that's tough.
Yeah, you may have noticed.
I got Cam Newton not jumping on balls for Super Bowls. That's all I've got.
Loudmouth, you're at most of our events. You have a great.
I really like Loudmouth.
Party atmosphere. How's it
That
going?
dude brings his family to every event. He doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke.
Isn't it just? Miami's great.
No,
I
Jenkins,
really like
he's had a
that
rough
dude.
streak last few fights. Welcome in, Corey.
So let's go ahead and get this one going. We'll try and bring you some.
Boy,
fun.
everybody's dressed up tonight. You
Brandon
notice
Jenkins
that?
and
It's Miami.
Yeah, it is Miami. Oh, Jenkins has that mullet.
That's a heck of a mullet.
I don't know if that mullet loses, guys.
Introducing first.
I'm gonna be honest, chat.
I wouldn't call his a mullet.
No, he had it down. He had it down when they did their first face-to-face about it.
He's sharp. Elad is sharp.
Sandro says BJ is a fan favorite. He'll stick around as a stepping stone fight if he loses here.
I agree.
Jenkins leaves himself open quite a bit. That's why
Are you ringside right now? Oh, you're here in Miami.
Scared to get hit, and that's dangerous.
So who's ringside?
One of our viewers right now, Corgi Coin Hodler, is ringside in Miami. Nice, man.
Good. Hey, post some pictures, Courtney.
Yomi Ahara.
Rebecca said Loudmouth was so much fun in Nashville.
Loudmouth's this dude, man. I love that guy. I really do.
I'm sorry, Corgi, not Courtney. My bad. I misheard that.
Corgi's got no legs, but they're royal.
Corgi's a meat coin on his there.
Business in the front and party in the back.
Dude, take some selfies, man. Get it on the ringside. Post it.
Yeah.
Well,
Come on, Brandon.
He posted
Lose me money.
proof of attendance.
So according to Vegas odds, Jenkins is the dog here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. I really gotta start watching that.
Brandon Jenkins, the human highlight reel.
I love Brandon. I don't mind losing money when Brandon loses.
He enters tonight on
I mean, when.
When he wins, if you're on the other side of it.
Yeah, when he wins.
Our partners at Cloudbet.
He won me so much in Nashville. I'll never lose it all back.
Yeah,
I thought he lost in Nashville, didn't he? Or was it the
No,
match
I'm
after?
sorry, Texas.
Oh, okay.
Sandro says Jenkins fights like a gas station mini mart, wild, dirty, and open all night.
There you go.
Lots of gloves. We're going to get underway here. Don't forget the DeLorean
I love it.
token pre-sale.
That's a good representation.
DeLorean. Don't miss your chance to be part of the future. Go to republic.com.
Somebody's getting knocked out. I promise you that.
What a great start.
Ooh.
Not that
No, don't do this. Not so soon.
Boston, how does that usually mess with the fighter mentally coming off of 2 losses in a row? I know Brandon Dugan's been here a while. Yeah, I know, but like I said, I don't think he lost that last fight. This hero that went to a certain
It's a dick kick. That's definitely a dick kick.
Yeah, his face said it all.
Round 1 head kick loss to Doji and
His face said it all.
Yeah, that's true. That was that question mark kick. And then Efren, who just fought.
BJ don't care.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, he
Sandro,
cares.
That mullet
That hurts.
definitely does scream
Oh,
wild, dirty.
he's
and
still
open
gonna
all night.
fight though. I promise you, he's gonna fight.
Oh yeah, he's.
Yeah, no, he's in
I
it.
can only imagine. Well, you always won really fast.
I gotta love that Subban.
Gosh, those kicks! Oh my goodness!
You guys got some power in the legs.
You can hear him.
It's sharp.
Violent.
He's trying to go to work on the
Oh,
inside. The
man.
explosiveness of Suman here.
Who do you have, WT?
Oh, I went Suman big time. I
Yeah.
threw a lot. I mean, I don't have as much as you guys, but I went 550K on Suman. That's a lot for me.
He's throwing everything in him.
Oof. Jog that
So
low
this
kick in.
gas station just got his
Yeah,
oil
this
checked.
is a big one for me. From what I have left.
Higgins a little bit with his smile.
Trading groin shots now. That's the explosiveness of Suman. Very compelling viewing.
St. Jero's on fire.
He got some great kicks. He's doing much more than he did last time.
That red mark on the side
yeah.
of Jenkins, is that from a kick?
I think so, dude. Yeah, I was about to say something about that.
Reminds me of Tommy Boy. Does it hurt here?
Here,
So
yeah.
much here or here.
It is so
Yeah, not
bright,
so
though.
much here or here, but right here.
Oh, this is going to start getting tasty.
I mean,
kinda
that
beefing a
looks
little bit.
nasty already.
It does, dude.
Yeah, he should have gotten the warning after that.
That might just be deodorant rash.
Yeah,
maybe,
okay.
maybe.
Chopping elbow.
He didn't have it when he came out.
Nice elbow.
Once you sweat, you know.
It like wraps around to his chest.
Yeah,
too.
he got
Yeah,
rocked.
No, he
That's
got
the
nailed.
mullet. Take the shot.
Oh,
Not the mullet.
Dallas is back.
More often than not, fight through
anything
that.
but the mullet, boys.
Dude, it'll be a sad day for America if Brandon Jenkins loses.
Using the pit wall.
Oh,
See, that's what Brandon doesn't
He
do.
went for
Brandon
the
should've
flying
jumped him.
elbow.
he should have jumped him there.
He should
Yeah.
have jumped him. He just lets people get up.
Dude, how cool would it have been if he would have landed a flying elbow?
Right.
Put your hands on him.
Yeah, I said this about this referee a couple of times earlier. You gotta contact them to let them know.
Brandon's definitely controlling the center of the
From
ring.
Sudan finds his way in.
Zero load up beautifully done.
I don't think that matters as much as you think, WT. I think
What's
it's
that?
it's more about the
Oh,
strikes
elbows.
landed.
Yeah, but he's going to give him ideas. He's doing an elbow back.
Yeah, nice from Jenkins on the inside.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Oh,
that was a
oh.
beautiful elbow. Like a stabbing one.
Look at the body of Brandon Jenkins.
Okay, I got a question for you guys
Oh,
at the end of the
Oh.
round.
nothing but air.
Still look pretty.
You can
It
see
did. It did look good.
upper
You
rib
think
to Jenkins.
Wow.
you think in East Denver we'll have the celebrity level we had in at the
No.
Bitcoin conference in Texas?
No.
No.
Consensus? No.
That's the night.
Unless Joe Rogan comes up there.
Yeah.
You can't ask for a bigger celebrity than Joe Rogan to show up to your event.
He just chose our president.
Director, sir. Yeah, we had
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
kind of did.
I
didn't he?
want this guy, and he was that guy.
to be the end of the round, so they justified.
He's saying like through his podcast.
Yeah.
Loudmouth,
Yeah.
while we wait for them
The
to
kind of
come back,
influence he
tell us
has
about
is
the vibe
pretty
of these
nuts.
events in
Yeah.
general.
I mean, I'm not, and he endorsed him, but and I'm not saying that I don't think it would have made it
How about
swung it,
Nashville?
but I
You
think it made
we'll-
a difference.
Here is
You
unmatched.
think we'll get the?
And every fight it just gets bigger and
You
better.
think we'll get Nashville type?
Feel the intimacy.
Like RFK?
You look to a bigger
Yeah.
fight and-
Not necessarily him, but that
We'll see.
that level of.
We'll see.
Like we're all
There was a few there at Nashville.
watching
He said everyone moved to
There
Texas
was.
as well. Yeah,
RFK
a lot of
showed
people
up.
have moved to Texas from LA and Florida.
Haktua, before she went to prison.
She went to- yeah.
Is she in prison now?
No, she went back to the farm though. She's hiding on the farm for sure.
Well, I don't know where she is. but
Oh,
she definitely
Jenkins
ain't-
is throwing some haymakers.
I tell people be very
I
careful.
think he's a little pissed
you come
off.
to a karate combat,
Yeah.
you're not going to stop coming.
He didn't like his mullet getting touched. He's mad now.
He's like, don't kick the mullet. Anything but the mullet.
Him and me both, man.
That's where I crossed the line.
That's America's mullet right there.
We didn't really talk about it in the break, but who do you feel got the better of that first?
It's America's mullet.
Don't touch my hair. Don't care.
Dude, he got a solid connect on his chin right there.
But we know
See,
Jenkins.
Iman's trying to pick him up, and
That's it. It's like you never write Jenkins off.
Brandon's
Yeah.
gonna win.
He might turn around here. He might.
Once he gets to this point in the fight, he doesn't lose. He gets beat early. He's gonna win.
Because that was his game plan.
How do you think?
It seems like Iman's trying to just play super, or not Iman. Suman is just trying to play super defensive.
So
right now he's frustrated because he
Yeah,
can't
you
knock
gotta
this
be.
dude down.
Go, Brandon. It looks like he's got a pretty good bruise under that big red mark too. So he's been hit there a lot.
Uh-oh.
Jenkins trying to get some ground and
Oh,
going
there's
there.
the elbow.
He's got it.
Nice elbow.
Oh!
No, that's gotta be.
That was like 3 or 4 good elbows to the face.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt him a little bit.
Do that again.
Yeah, he's dazed.
Gone now. We're only halfway through this second period.
Oh, he throws some elbows himself.
Yeah, he looks absolutely incensed that he's driving forward the point of those elbows. Such a nasty way to close distance.
Corey, you were right though. He does
Yeah, but
eat
Jenkins is
strikes.
turning this around, man.
That's what he does, man. He takes a beating and then he flips it. You got to knock him out early.
Sandro said, but yeah, you never know. The crypto scene has dramatically
that's
changed in
not a
6 to 8
down
months, so
opponent.
sentiment
Yeah,
is
there
good in
was still
case he's
strikes
becoming
going,
mainstream
so-
news on ESPN. That's true.
Yeah.
Smile.
Definitely can feel a shift here.
Yeah, I've heard you guys say usually when they get to those sponsors on the
It just comes down to buyers and sellers.
pack, right? If they're
Yeah.
right there, you want to go.
But
The more sellers and buyers, it's not going to move.
look, Brandon, I've got people like my dad calling me saying, "What do I buy?"
Yeah.
Not
And
Yeah.
it's karate right now. It's
Once
the
it-
only thing.
once it
If
gets to
somebody
TikTok,
asked me
man.
right now what to buy,
Yeah.
I mean, I love H bar, but H bar's made a good move, and I
Right.
think it's going to go up significantly. But to feel really confident,
Oh no!
Keep going.
oh my goodness,
Oh, we need this round to end as soon as possible.
So fast.
Going to one.
Call it.
Come on,
round
clock!
over.
I'm rooting for the clock right now.
is this,
Oh my
is this
goodness,
the second or third?
Suman.
Really?
This is the second, I think, right?
1-1
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a smother going in there, and he's doing a good job of putting.
Yeah, in my
pressure
opinion,
on
it all
the
comes
Yeah,
down, you know,
that round was definitely
Yeah,
Jenkins.
Brandon.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that definitely went to
Once you
Jenkins.
get to normal
Oh,
people
yeah.
like on TikTok,
I
and
feel
whatnot,
like
Yeah, man.
I feel like I could tell anybody that's never had crypto to buy karate and not feel bad about it.
Yeah,
it's true.
no, I'm the same way. Like I've
currently sitting at 2-2 in karate.
yeah,
combat.
H bar's made almost a 10x move already. I think it's in a really good spot, but
It was a good round for him.
for undervalued, I'm all about karate right now.
Oh, those elbows. I think that elbows turned that match around right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That didn't
Oh,
help.
look,
Once the
no,
guy hit with those- once the guy hit with those
spinning,
elbows,
that
that's holding
spinning
it.
heel kick right there turned that match around. Wait till he comes out. You got a spinning heel kick to the solar plex?
The Jenkins.
It's honestly a good product. The production
Put some
quality is
PCP
really
in
good.
that
Keep
water
bringing in
quick.
slightly better and better talent.
He wants
and
to get
shit.
back out there. Look at him.
100%
Yeah, he's
Corey,
ready.
That's what we were saying earlier. Yeah, Jenkins is ready.
Here we go.
It's a dog
This is
fight.
usually where Brandon Jenkins picks it up, right?
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna come.
He's about to
you see
turn it
how
on.
His opponent walking down. He had a little trouble walking down.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
the
tired.
other thing is the guys from that gym, they're always very aware of what's probably happening on the scorecards. They're not one of those gyms that's going to treat every round the same. They know when they have to turn it up and when they could maybe hang back.
Yeah,
on
you
Yeah,
had
I don't have a
me-
good feeling about this at all right now. Bet
on Suman?
No, I could see it on him.
Jumping
He's
up. It's the second or third time we've seen him
tired.
guard against the wall.
100%.
No clue why.
Yeah, Brandon's definitely controlling the match.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It seems like every time Brandon's getting some good punches in, Suman just goes for the grapple and gives up.
Yeah, he can't do
That
that.
way. He can't
I think
defend.
And he said he was going to.
I think he's trying to get in close and just use elbows at the moment.
I think so, yeah. I think that's the only way, because if he's trying to jab straight forward, I think Jenkins is faster right now.
And he just pushes him over every time.
That body, and then without even backing up, just kicked him right there.
I'm proud of Brandon.
Yeah.
I don't like that he's gonna not win me $300.
Exactly.
So unable to make the.
He should have pushed off of him there and then looked for, as Jenkins turned around, he should have freaking gone for a strike.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
That was a good one.
Oh, there we go.
Suman.
Great hook. He didn't really cap.
And then
grab, just
why not circle to the center?
No, this is a better position.
Why is he just falling to his back? Like, this is all points. This is all points for Jenkins.
Beat out of you too.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think he's just he's too gassed, and I think he can't.
Yeah, he couldn't move. You're right,
He can't
Chris. He
quickly
just
get around him enough to actually.
he knew what he needed to do. He just didn't have the energy to do it.
Yeah, I really think
Well,
he just doesn't have the
that's
energy
his
to
fault
circle
as a
around him.
professional fighter.
That was a hammer fist there.
Of course.
This is gonna
That's the
call.
difference in laying on the ground, getting your head beat in, and standing up in the middle.
It's over. It's over.
That's it.
He waited
Good
that.
job, Brandon.
Chris Mike is quite quiet.
Good
Yeah, I
job.
know. I'm not sure why though.
That was a big one for me.
I'm getting work tonight.
That was not beneficial for me at all.
I am getting work tonight.
Well, he is a character.
All right, I still have some good ones. We can
That
still,
one hurt.
We
That
can
one
still
hurt.
pull this off.
Gets back to 3-2 in karate combat.
All right, guys, I'm gonna leave it to you for a little bit. I'll be back.
All right.
Man,
Bet against the mullet, and the mullet showed me.
Just does not care.
It's just always
I
going to
fought the mullet and the mullet won.
Back at the replay, the finish.
I did not see that coming at all.
Well, good job he picked that other knee back up. You got to, yeah, you
I'm wondering
got to
if I
keep one knee
leave
up
the
at all
studio, will
times.
that end this session? 'Cause I
Otherwise,
don't
you'll
want to
consider
end this
downed
session.
as well.
It was very strategic. You could tell he was definitely thinking.
Yeah, Suman just not able.
I'm just
to
glad that Brandon's got a guaranteed another fight.
going flat on your back is not a defense.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. Be right back.
Oh man, God, I thought I had that one. I went big on that one too.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah, because I've watched his last 3 fights, and even the fight that he won, I really didn't feel like he won it, and I just thought he was kind of done and over.
Hey, let Suman go for a moment.
Good entertainer,
I mean,
decent fighter, but like just I felt like his run was done.
Yeah. Maybe clearly he didn't want it to be.
No, he came out. He came out. And
He probably knew it was on the line. Yeah, I'm sorry my mic is quiet, guys. I don't know if I can necessarily fix it
I can
though,
hear you.
because if I leave, then I don't want the stream to end.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you just fine.
Brandon Jenkins, your winner by TKO. Hard fought.
Hey, good fight by him. Good fight. And yeah,
that
he
was
could have
good.
been on the line and felt the pressure and really need to step up. Maybe he put in the hard work, proper nutrition, and just came with his A game. And the other guy, maybe he couldn't compete with it. I don't know. I feel like those 3 or 4 elbows that he took when he was on the ground turned the fight around.
Yeah, once
Because like after that,
once
he
took
wasn't
those
the same.
elbows,
He
was
wasn't
not
the same after that.
He was definitely a little bit dazed coming right out of that elbow, and then he was able to just get so many points off of him after that.
Round was a little rough, man. What was going through your mind during
Yes,
that first
Sanjiro,
Suman was playing catch up every single
mullets,
round.
a tale of 2 sides. Absolutely. Like, you never know what you're going to get with this guy. He can come out laying an egg or he come out and just dominate. So, like, his last performance, he came out with like a weird wig and was like acting up entertainment-wise and stuff. He didn't do this time. So like, you know, maybe that humbled him. He came out last match and took a snap kick to the face and then got knocked out pretty quick, you know, and he was expected to win. So maybe he got some humble pie served to him, took it seriously, came back and was like, I'm going to take care of business this time. Business in the front, and let's get it done.
Party in the back. Yeah,
Yeah,
get it done.
party in the back, take a back seat. It's business in the front this time. And like I said, it's two-sided coin of the mullet. You don't know which one you're going to get.
So, Gerald, I wish I could say that, but I can't.
Always entertaining, always fun to watch. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and make some noise for Brandon Jenkins.
So Brandon Jenkins always looking to stay active here in the pit, and we love having him, don't we, Russ?
Can you guys hear me?
The first
Yes.
time
Sound
when he
beautiful.
decided, so what's this going to be? And then he showed the crazy cartwheel kicks, and he started slaughtering people. I go, oh, I like this guy. The way he's in interviews, he's just a very relaxed guy. Once
So 7 for 10.
Yeah, I'm at
6
and
Damn, yeah, 170 attempts or 100. Is that right?
That's the thing.
Yeah,
Wow.
119 landed. Yeah, wow.
Good for him. I'm with you, Joe. I'm just happy he got back in the W column.
I'll miss the day when we don't see Brandon fight anymore.
I felt he could have
He came with business in the front this time.
A little too much. I told him before this fight, hey, if you don't go out there and look for a finish, we're going to cut your contract. So I want to see you fight like that. Right here, I told him he fought like that. Although he lost, he will be back. He fought with his heart. He showed us who he is. We'll see him back very soon.
Oh, good. So I look forward to seeing him back.
Yeah, well, he can pay me back.
Again.
I need to figure out what
That
beard
does it
product
for
he
our
uses.
Preliminary cards. Stay with us here at Karate. Oh, actually, I'm being told that Apollo is floating around somewhere with Bass, one of your favorite strikers on the planet. He's with Tyrone Spot.
Oh! Yep, that's right. I'm with Tyrone Small, and this guy is an absolute legend. If you know anything about kickboxing or boxing, you have to know this man. Now, this league is heavily on striking, something that you come from. It's your bread and butter. You're the king of the ring. How do you like this versus standard MMA?
I think this is the future. 100%.
Yes.
That's what we want to hear.
Yes.
All about offense, baby.
Style that suits me. So hopefully you guys see me. In the
Oh, come on.
So I can.
Oh, in the pit, Keith.
Let's
Could
go,
you imagine
Tyrone.
that?
We actually just
That'd be
started
awesome.
super heavyweight division, and we got a lot of big guys coming in. So,
What do you think the possibility is?
Everybody in
Oh, he is a big dude because Apollo's pretty tall, right?
Yeah, Apollo's like 5'10".
here. Now,
So this guy's 6
this is
foot at
a
least.
league that's ran by the fans, right? The fans help make a lot of decisions. They make decisions on rule sets, who gets performance bonuses. How do you feel? How you feel about that versus the standard way? Well, they would have like a board or somebody figure out these things.
I mean, there's, you know, the future of fighting is changing drastically. Karate Combat is one
That
of the
DeLorean
leagues
Lab sponsorship is pretty cool.
A lot of
Yeah, it
new-
is. And they're like traditional DeLoreans, like from the 80s.
Yeah, they look really
Hopefully
good.
they get to see
Back to
me.
the Future
And,
style.
You know, if it's up to the fans.
Love me some 80s.
I think once they see me, I'll be cashing a lot of bonuses.
Hey, I believe
That's the only thing stopping Karate Combat from being the top fighting league, second to
enjoy the
UFC, is contracts. They can't afford the contracts.
Not soon.
Yeah.
I'm
So they
gonna
just need to make
go
more money.
after
We'll get there.
this
What
event
What do you
again.
think the possibility ever of like Karate Combat have two people versus two people at the same
I'll
time?
make it happen.
No, I'd hate it.
Why?
That boss, awesome. Get the paperwork ready.
I
Just
would
make
hate it.
happen.
Why would we want two people?
Well,
What?
very conveniently.
Just like one match, one or two matches, see how it goes. Like I don't know, I just think it would be cool.
They'd probably
I
do
feel
some
like it'd be so
wild
hard to
stuff,
ref.
like like tag team or just
No,
straight up two guys. in the pit.
2v2 at the same time. Like
No, I'm with Joe. No,
It'd be so hard to
that's
ref.
barroom brawl kind of
I come
stuff.
from.
it just seems right up their alley though. It just
Let me
seems
tell you,
does.
I come from.
It's
I
more
come
of a
from
logistical thing.
a-
Where is this fight
a
going to
martial
take
arts
place? Where's the best place for this
upbringing, and I watched my dad
division of super heavyweight
fight
right?
for
We're doing that
his
now.
black belt against two people, 1 versus 2, which is fun. Like I was a little kid, tiny kid, and I remember it. But
How long are these
put
fights?
You liked it because your dad won, right?
Yeah, but to put them into a match like that, like 1v2 or 2v2, it's just not like sports. It'd be like, okay, what if Ohio State got to play a high school team, but the high school team got to have 14 players on the field? It's just not. It's just
Yeah,
not.
but if they're trying to separate themselves from the rest of the pack, wouldn't something like that do that? It would stand out.
Well, I think the influencer fight club is that kind of. I think that's as far as you kind of want to go.
I kind of like that.
I think that. I think that you start doing that, it starts to make it look like a gimmick, you don't want it to look unprofessional. I think as far as you want to go is like the influencer fight club. That it just makes sense because you can do grudge matches, between people that are just keyboard warriors, and you get to see people transform. I think, and at first I was a little bit apprehensive on that, but I think that's where they should put their focus instead of versus a tiger, 3 people versus a tiger, or
3 whoa, slow down!
I'll just fill the pit with water.
I said 2v2. I did not say any animals.
I mean, it was the same thing to me. I was like, it's just this gimmick
Coliseum style.
Wow, we got one thing, and now we're fighting tigers.
Yeah,
get some ideas from the Gladiator movies.
You walk into a random bar in Tijuana, and that's where I went as soon as you said that.
Wow, simple question, dude. Now we're fighting tigers. Here we go.
Hey.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It would, but do you get a sword? Because a tiger is gonna mess you up.
You might need. Forget a sword. You might need a gun.
Yeah.
To the main.
I'm never bringing up an idea again.
From Miami, Florida.
No. Keep them coming. We'll keep shooting them down.
Yeah, now we got a tiger. Yeah, okay.
And now we got a tiger in the pit.
Out of the blue corner, representing.
I just pictured the tiger like they didn't think it through. There's no cage.
Oh,
it's just
and
the pit.
on the tiger,
it jumps out and just start biting people's heads off.
And for sure on the tiger, they're gonna shave out like a sponsor on the side of the tiger.
Yeah, the Kraken tiger.
Tyson,
The tiger brought to you by Kraken.
What else can you tell us about our debut?
If there's odds on the tiger. There's odds on the tiger.
Fart coin shaved into the side of the tiger.
Oh my God! I'll put a smack him on there, Brandon.
Throw a smack.
A big Pepe.
Our partners, Cloud
How much do I got to pay for a mosquito on the tiger?
All right, who you guys got?
41 years of age.
Locksby.
Into this one.
Locksby because he's Locksby.
14-1 is his.
I actually went with Nam on this one.
And Locksby's 4-0. I'm going to bet on him until he loses.
That's fair. That's fair.
I went a very small amount on Locksby. Originally, I was on Nam, but when the odds shifted, I went to Moxby, which is a small amount.
All right, guys, in the chat, in the KC social chat, drop your winner. 50,000 karate. 50,000 karate for this one.
Well, local support as expected for Locksby Montalban, 4-0, undefeated in karate combat, but bastard to step up tonight.
Oh, big step up. All
right, we got Locksby from Sanjuro. My Philly boy. Are you an Eagles fan, Sanjuro?
Gave his opponent a 1-2. I want to say that.
Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. Fight, 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 Eagles. I know the whole thing.
For instance, you want to be on the main card? Take this guy.
Crypto
UFC's
Steve's
got
got
38 fights,
Nam.
90% knockout ratio with his wins. I mean, let's see if he's.
4-0 undefeated coming into tonight.
Yeah, 6-0, 4-0. I mean, bet until he loses is not a bad game plan.
Yeah, no, Locksby, he's a beast.
Right?
You're very right.
I was going with underdogs this time. I don't know.
That's it out. So let's see.
Karate Combat 50.
This is a real test
The
for
HBAR
him.
Foundation helps the bright
Yeah, for sure.
Ideas from on brain to on chain. Check out hbarfoundation.com to learn more.
You know, I've seen Loxby since he was an amateur. You know, we called him Couch Potato.
I went with Loxby too, just because he's with the goat shed, and they just don't seem to lose very much. That was another reason.
True. Seriously, now that he's at Karate Combat.
Did you hear what President just said? When he met Loxby, they nicknamed him Couch Potato.
Yeah, I knew about that, but
His parents 15 years the elder.
do you know why?
Tonight.
No.
Because he works all the time and he doesn't train as much as everybody else, but he just shows up and wins, and so they call him the couch potato.
Loxby still looks kind
I
of
like that.
This guy's quick.
Here's that I said that.
This is his first time in the pit. Not Loxby, obviously, but
Right.
He looks fit.
he looks really good, and he looks crisp.
Joke. Maybe you thought it was very funny what Austin just said. Here we go.
You know, even at 41 years
Yeah,
old,
Nam looks like he's having fun.
Nam is 41.
Coming off a
Really?
Oh wow, I thought he was 39.
knockout win.
All right, that's
Yeah, had another one out before that in March. So still with the
Huge difference.
desire.
It is, trust me.
There's
There's something about 40, it does something.
There's something about 40. That's true.
I'm telling you.
Oh, I'll let you all know in a couple of years when I get to 50.
And that's why you're laughing about it. Oh, I thought you were saying you're below 40.
Nope.
I'm 47. What are you at?
I'll be 48 in 2 weeks.
We're all pretty close.
Yeah, you and I are close, man. I'm gonna be 48 in a couple.
I'm gonna be 30 in like 12 days, 10 days.
Nice.
All right.
I'm
All
on
right,
February
Chris
11th.
is the baby.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm the
Are
baby.
you really February 11th?
Yeah.
I'm February 10th, man.
No shit. That's
February
great.
4th.
My mother had me on her 19th birthday.
Gosh, Loxby looks good. I mean, they both look good.
Yeah.
But Loxby just impresses me.
He's looking away from him, right? He's looking to the side. Like he's
I need this one, though. And I went with Nam.
Strange style.
Yeah. Hopefully you lose.
Strange head movement.
I was going with Nam until they flipped the odds so drastically.
Yeah. No, that it kind of caught me a little bit by surprise that it shifted from.
Oh, it
30s
shifted
to
big
40s.
time. I want to say like 30-ish, maybe 35% overnight.
Nam had his moments in UFC, did he?
Look,
Yeah, he did.
good right now. He is working a lot.
He's looking good.
Yeah, he does look really good. He's bouncy.
He's
Yeah.
crisp.
Technique, you know, 'cause he has that powerful right hand.
I mean, this is a beautifully technical fight. They're both like defending well at the same time as striking well, and this technique permeated through all of it.
I feel like he's playing with them.
You missed a little, I missed by a little.
You feel like Nam is?
Who?
Yeah, I feel like Nam is
A little
playing with
bit,
them.
dude. That's kind of the vibe that I've been getting just by looking at his face.
Exactly.
Like his
I don't know.
expression just.
You think Nam is playing with him?
A little
Yeah,
bit,
I
dude,
do.
yeah.
I do. He's like
'Cause-
doing these little head gestures and stuff.
I
Yeah,
see.
he's
I
like-
see what you're saying, but I don't think that's. I think you guys are taking it wrong.
I don't know. I think he's taunting him a little bit, just in the
Maybe.
face.
Maybe we'll keep an eye on it.
Hey, WT, did you get that green shirt back there in the background?
What's that?
What shirt did you get in Lauderdale?
Very aware of that.
Oh yeah, I got this in Fort Lauderdale. Yeah.
And Nam really makes no secret of
Sandro
it.
said he
That
did
was
50
a
in
that
2
was a
weeks.
wrestling thing.
I want the.
It's not a game and we don't play.
I want the.
That
We
kinda
don't play
stuff.
karate.
I got this one too. Hold on.
Wow. The Matrix. He's here.
That's what I'm saying. He slips everything. He sees it.
It's crazy.
Nam won that round.
Referee is getting him reset. Second round underway.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
That's a cool
I
one.
like that.
God. That was just.
And then Galaxy hooked me up with a package.
The body type tonight.
I love
Pretty nice sweatshirt here.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, Chris, is that the sweatshirt?
Did Chris just send you that like tonight?
No.
Yeah, just now.
No.
I don't know what it'll be. Honestly, I'll have to check the inventory and see what hoodies we got, but it'll probably be something.
No,
like
they
that.
sent me like a care package a long time ago. I won some other a long time ago. I won another contest with them.
Yeah,
They
I
sent
remember.
me this
I did.
giant care package with like bracelets like this one.
Nam's looking good.
Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one that's. Yeah, I'm the one that got you.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. I remember. I remember
use
you
them.
winning that giveaway.
You know, we say it time and time again when it's a South.
I think we had 5 winners for that one.
Fighter, of course, in this instance, it's Monty.
Yeah, I wore it down when I was in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Oh!
That's it.
Did he punch him in the neck?
Dude, I don't know. That was.
I think
so
he hit him in the
fast.
neck.
He knocked him out.
That was
I
so
think
fast.
he hit him in the neck. Is that legal?
I don't. Was it?
I think he hit him in the neck.
The guy to sleep, waiting for the moment to explode.
Yeah,
Well,
Sandro said
let's see a
50
replay
in 2
here.
weeks, work out daily, and you won't ache. And that's after 5
So let's
ECG
review-
surgeries, man.
Oh,
No,
it
it
was
was
a
right in
chin.
the
That
chin.
was
It was
just
right in the
straight
chin.
chin, yeah.
God, and the follow-up on the ground.
Ooh, yeah, he looked like he pushed him with that almost. That had
He
force
looked
behind
like the Terminator.
Oh!
Found a way.
Look at him.
Look at
He was like that cop in Terminator.
Oh, the follow-up really sealed it.
The follow-up, yes, the follow-up definitely sealed it.
He's
doesn't even look like he's
41,
breathing that heavy.
dude. Oh my god.
3 first-round right-hand knockouts in a row for him now, and you know, luckily Montevan.
Congrats, Brandon.
Well, that was one of my last good size
Wow.
ones. It really wasn't that good,
He
but
got a devastating
it
overhand,
helps.
right? Yeah,
I needed
dude.
that one.
When you should have zagged, and
I did not.
that's that. The rest of the fight.
See, I need to be in the top 10 for this year. I want my free trip.
I wish I knew what the poundage was behind that punch, because that took him out.
I'm not even mad about that loss.
No,
Yeah.
that was amazing.
I went low on those tokens on that one.
I should have put more, but it was decent. It was decent.
That guy's gonna be around a while too.
Yeah.
If they,
Well,
if they can
can't
pay
be
him.
around too
41.
long.
41, dude.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be ARP soon.
Tyson Nam, let's get word of him and Dean Thomas.
And he's
Life
3
alert.
years younger than I am, so.
I don't know.
the
The way
senior circuit.
looking like that,
The
I
other
don't think
guy
he'll
was
ever
what,
be on
like
life alert.
27?
Finish that was.
Hmm?
But I want
The other guy that he was fighting, he was 27, I think, right?
Yeah.
But these young guys against the veterans, how good does it feel to turn them
Maybe
back?
that was just some grown man
You
strength.
know, I know I'm 41.
God damn.
41 years young,
Said,
baby.
God damn.
So keep on putting me up against these young boys. I'll keep on showing them out.
Oh, yep. He's
Everybody knows
talking about it.
your right
Put him
hand.
up against the young
Everybody is
boys.
trying to avoid your right hand, but you still find a
Asian
way.
just gifted, yeah,
that was
man.
really
Yeah, he's
fit.
that was
What's so
a
special
very
about
clean
your
fight
right
for
hand?
him.
Yeah.
It's something that
He looked very
no
efficient
matter
the
what,
entire
I'm gonna
time.
catch
Yeah,
it.
like I said, first
But
round, I
if you
felt
did a
like he was
really good
playing with him.
job
Like,
kicking high, you know, occupying it, but all I need is one. All I need is one.
So this is your debut here at Body Combat.
Oh, poor freaking guy. I feel bad because
Miami to promote.
Loxby is the nicest kid. He's like really unassuming and
doing here. This is something different. It's something exciting.
they call you the
You
couch
guys are
potato.
doing it right out
I'm gonna
over
name you
here.
the floor potato.
Keep on keep up that good work.
Mashed potatoes.
Tyson, man, you were fantastic. We're glad to have you.
stuff.
What a
Oh,
match that
man.
was.
all
Ladies
right.
and
What's that?
gentlemen,
Seven or 8 for 11. 8 for 11.
Okay.
You the only one that
Well,
picked name in chat, Steve?
I think I'm 6 and 5
Tyson
now.
Nam,
Ugh, gross.
fantastic debut for him. Puts
Yeah, Sanjuro picked Loxby.
a bit of a chink in the armor of Loxby.
Rebecca also picked Loxby.
President Awesome, give us your thoughts on.
You are the only one that picked
You
Nam.
know, and this is the level of karate combat now. It's constantly rising and rising and rising.
Oh wait, who picked Nam?
The planet.
I guess
Crypto,
so.
Crypto
That
Steve.
card
Oh.
spot. Be prepared to fight.
Crypto Steve getting some more. I'm gonna send it to you now, Steve.
Yeah, Bass, how are you feeling about that?
Keep an eye on your
debut,
DMs,
Tom, and
Steve.
what's next for Loxby Montevan as well?
You see the experience from Nam, right? I mean, he's just waiting and figuring out his movement, and then at the moment he saw that opening, poof, he lands the punch. And for Luxby, I mean, it's a guy with God knows how many fights. He's a really good fighter.
So Crypto Steve has gotten 100,000 from me already.
Lights a new fire on
Nice.
this.
Lucky,
And train
lucky
even
either,
harder.
either he's really lucky or he knows how to play his
Guy's
game.
killing
Main card here at Karate Combat.
I'm curious, Steve. Let me know if you've won more from Up Only Gaming or from being on KC Social.
Yeah, this
Beginner's luck.
This KC social is a hidden gem for people that are not participating in this. Holy cow!
It's an exciting one nonetheless. Ilias comes
I mean,
in.
I participated last month and I won a free trip that was worth God how
Next bout here.
the hotel alone was like $650 for 2 nights.
And if getting down there, if I would have done it right and like gone on the beach and done like everything we could have done when we were down there,
And a great left hook.
I mean, pit side is about $2 grand. Hotel was $650. I don't know what the flights were. They gave me like 10 free Uber rides.
That's what he expects. And that's why he's going to stay on the outside.
And I just participated. That's all I did.
Yeah.
So, like, why not come here? I mean, it's
Yeah.
you got a high chance rate. I mean,
And that goes for karate combat as well. If you're in the top 10, it's the same thing. You get like free VIP tickets, flights, hotels with the fighters, all that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Post, they have the
even
post fight
the top 100,
parties.
Brandon.
What's
Even
that?
the top 100, you get
Yeah.
you get VIP, you get parties, you get everything. It's great.
Say that because they're sitting in front of me.
Yeah, top 100.
I go like, dude, yes, sign me up.
And the thing is as karate combat continues to be successful, that's going to spread out. I think it's going to be, the top 50 are going to get free trips to the events and all that kind of stuff. That's how they're going to funnel the value back to the token holders.
I'll keep an eye.
Crypto Steve said, "I've won way more here tonight. You guys are generous, just fun."
Hello,
watching along with you guys."
Joe's wife.
Stephanie Rice says hello.
who are you guys on? Cosmin?
He
or
said, "Oh,
Martin?
hello, Brandon."
I need to meet Steph.
I keep trying to drag her to our events, and she keeps saying, "Why are they in the middle of the week?"
Yeah.
Who you guys got?
She also says, "Why do I want to go sit in a hotel room while you hang out with Brandon?"
What? Coming into this one.
I have Cosm. I don't even know
Kamzin. Yeah, I'm on him too. Big time. I went big on him.
Very experienced veteran as
Not
well.
big, but I put
Born
some on
originally
it.
in Monte Claros, just outside of, or on the outskirts.
I like to spread it around. I don't like having
Stephanie
ones that
asked if I was on camera.
You know, this guy's been historically extremely active. He once fought.
I don't like to have ones that I don't put any karate on. I like to have something on
to
there.
get into the UFC.
Fighting out of the red corner.
That Jenkins fight hurt me bad. That was one that was really banking on.
The one that I really got hit on, and it's because it was the one Costada versus Valdez. That one.
Castaneda? Yeah.
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah.
That one hit me hard.
Having fun with it is Elias.
But I did well in the grappling matches. So I'm in pretty good shape. I'm good.
Yeah, you're holding up pretty good. I am crumbled.
Bringing a 2-0 kickboxing record with a 13-4 MMA record into this one tonight.
But
he's
can't
from
go
Russia?
wrong
Yeah,
with a Russian.
I'm betting.
Can't go wrong with a Russian.
Yeah, my vote's on Kamzin, guys.
Have a significant height advantage.
My girlfriend's Russian. I have to.
The only couple fights I seen him lose was when he was involved in a lot of pit submission stuff. Everything else, striking, he was striking.
You're going to watch this very gentle guy. When you look at him, he's with a smile on his face right now. But boy, he can turn it on.
Yeah, he's had a little bit of a rocky past the last couple of years. He's 2-2 in his last.
I would have voted for him just because he looks a little bit too much like Bazanarov or Banazarov.
He looks, but he's the friendlier looking one.
Yeah, the friendlier looking one. But they're both. Yeah, one's from Russia, the other's from Uzbekistan.
Amber looks angry at all times. I said it, and we did a podcast. I was like, if I seen him on a street walking towards me, I would run away.
Man, look at how big he
Sanjuro
is.
said Kamzin, Rebecca said Kamzin, and Crypto Steve said Martins.
Their own native iOS and Android apps for free. Ready to level up? Visit up.
Love they're both Muay Thai guys, yeah.
Oh, we're not doing a karate giveaway on this one. Sorry, guys.
Back YouTube, we're happy to know that you're back with us.
It's good to be back.
On paper, it's a 3-inch height advantage. It looks a lot more.
Looks much more.
Sanjuro said, I feel like he owns a falcon. He might. Maybe a bear.
Fast and hard.
Trained his bear to train the falcon.
You can already see that.
It's always the Russians that you see in videos that have trained bears.
When you can hear the leg kicks through the live stream, you know they're landing. That thud.
I don't think people understand what a leg kick really is.
How devastating it is.
Yeah.
Did you see Poetan with that girl, and he like barely touches her? She wanted him to kick his, and he barely touches her, and she drops like a sack of potatoes.
I saw that video, yeah.
Oh, body hunting.
It really looked like he tapped her, too.
Yeah, he barely touched her, but I bet it hurt.
You said it.
She had a big
her
bruise
reaction.
from
It looked like it did.
Oh yeah, that's right. She posted
she
her
had a giant
bruise, right?
bruise, yeah.
Ooh, ouch. Gonna feel that tomorrow.
So then you can imagine what like Yuri like experienced when he was getting those leg kicks from Poatan. Ooh.
Yeah, he ate the shot there. Rocked briefly. A great pace to this opening 3 minutes as well.
But the one thing that he can't do, that a lot of tall fighters do, is they pull their head back when after they punch, and that's how they got caught with that uppercut that last exchange.
It's always like
Nice.
That. That's why I always say to this guy, should throw a big left hook, then put the head back, and then the right hook, shoulder flexes.
Yes.
Eddie Hall got dropped like third period French class friendly sparring.
Good work defensively from Martins.
Leg kicks are brutal, yeah. I mean, even now, like back in the day when they used to have like Ultimate Fighter, and they used to have them do like those like PSI, like the pound recordings.
Mm-hmm.
Man, some of those, like, I mean, I think Chuck Liddell had like 1,000 pound per
Final 10 seconds
square inch punch. Can you imagine getting hit by that?
Yeah, I used to see the stats on his, like, you can be out of shape.
On the side jig,
You can be out of shape when you can punch as hard as Liddell did.
Yeah.
Liddell, he had some.
Thoughts on that first round there? Who do you guys think got that?
I heard there was a conspiracy that.
I feel like
I think the Russian got it.
Yeah, I feel like Kamzin had more connects, but it looked like.
I just want to let everybody know that was an oversight.
Look,
I have a
listen.
You do now.
President Awesome is a meme. And
well,
if you're not buying the Awesome meme,
coming in, of course,
you're missing out.
On social media, that is why this show is, of course.
I mean, I've gotten more into memes, Joe, but it's just not my thing.
No, I understand, but President Awesome is the perfect meme.
I like that.
But I could say the same thing for NFTs. But I mean, I like aped into the avatars because the utility they had in Steam Runner, right?
So back at it for round number 2, guys.
And some of the stuff that these Bull Barbarians, I'm sorry, the ladies, they're pretty good looking.
Oh, beautiful back kick.
No, the for you posted looks solid.
Yeah, they're good.
To keep that length even.
We'll see.
Yeah. Straight kicks, man. Look at this.
Oh,
I didn't like the way that looked.
Yep. Oh,
there we go. Oh. I like this fight though. They're really clean, really crisp.
Really nice movement. Wow.
Starting to find the head of Martin.
Oh,
that's the second time he's done that.
It looks like Kam's having a hard time keeping his balance, but he's getting these hits in.
Nice right hook. We don't see this a lot in the striking, which is
nice.
It's a very effective weapon.
Nice.
Oh, get him!
That is. Come on.
Now is Martins. Kamzin trying to finish on the ground. Big elbow.
He's trying to get up.
Don't hit him in the back of the head.
Rolls through.
Don't hit him in the back of the head.
No.
You
can't do that.
Stop. Well, he's
Yeah, that's it. You
hit him in the back of the head. Damn it. I think he hit him in the back of the head.
Yeah,
like 4 times.
A few times, yeah.
The crowd agreeing with the referee there.
Oh my gosh, what were you thinking?
That was so stupid.
He needed to do a better job of getting in there earlier because he took like 3 of them.
Oh, he's going to take a point away.
1 point. That's the right thing.
Yeah, it's the right call. It's the right call. That was a stupid move on him. I seen it. I'm a spectator, and I seen it. I was like, no, stop.
What gets tricky is Lucas Martin and continuing now.
I mean, he's a professional fighter. He should know better than that.
Like, look, this is like Captain Obvious.
3, 4.
Yeah,
like, what is he thinking?
You can't stand it.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
Holy smokes!
They're gonna call this.
Back of the headshots.
Well, they're going to check him here because.
It's like, get off me, dude.
It's
Is it over?
To see how this
They will.
It's up to the guy that got hit.
down as a DQ.
Son of a bitch.
Those are some pretty bad head
Probably
hits, though.
should,
Like that.
But
Yeah,
I think
those are nasty.
the
Back of
refs
the head
for
is
not
pretty bad.
Jumping in the middle after the first one.
Yeah.
I heard your
Yeah, I
whole
agree.
brain function starts there.
Oh yeah, no,
This
you
is
can.
gonna-
That can
It
definitely
wouldn't
mess you up
surprise
for a
me
good,
if,
like,
if Martins
permanently.
is unable to continue here, and then
Man, I'm angry right now.
Disqualification.
He's not going to continue.
No.
It was a deliberate foul as opposed
He was
to
losing, and now he just got an out.
if it was an ice,
Yeah,
He
he
gets-
was
he gets
beat
to-
out.
no contest.
He's out.
Completed 2 rounds.
Celestial being said ref sucks.
Martin
Ref
is
was
also
slow as hell.
limping,
Yeah, he was
so
pretty
his
slow.
kicks also went
4
really
hits. That
hard.
should have never got that far, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's done.
Oh, they're not gonna let him fight. They're not gonna let
Oh,
him.
not
It
gonna
is
let
going to be
him.
over, and it is going to be a medical retirement there.
Thank you,
But let's see
moron.
which way the Athletic Commission rule it, because my understanding of the
You were
rule
winning.
it should be a disqualification because it was an illegal intentional.
Oh, it's definitely a DQ. It was like Captain Obvious. Everybody's seen it.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
kept
that's gotta be
going. If he did one, okay, but like he's like, yeah, let's just
Yeah, I
keep
feel
doing
like
this.
it was
Like,
illegal.
I don't know why he didn't just
intentional,
opt
but
for
I don't feel it was
the
done
hook
with
punches
malice.
to the
No, completely.
side of the
I would
head.
100% agree with
I
that
don't think
assessment.
we should come down to. He was just caught in the moment.
Yep. Yeah, and the ref could have stopped right away after
Yeah.
the first one.
he literally just grabbed like an empty can of Coke.
By disqualification, out
Yeah.
of the blue corner, Luca.
Just one more loss for me. Write it down.
So wait a second. So
Well, that is.
so they give the actual win to Lucas?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Now that,
Yep. I'm disgusted.
oh well, they're gonna.
I mean, he did get the knockout prior. I mean,
For
that
microphone, I guess.
I'm surprised that they didn't call that a
I think they're
knockout when
saying
he
they
first
want to
got
run
hit.
it back.
Yeah.
What's happening here?
My last 3 fights just like completely
As they have a
destroyed my steam
right next to
tonight.
us. See if we can listen in.
Slip the microphone underneath.
Right. I mean, I'd be curious to know what they're talking about. I think they're probably talking
Winner by
about running it back.
disqualification. What's the definition of that
and
exactly?
Getting a
I'm not
repeat
sure.
here. But we'll see if Awesome. Could you fill us in on what that conversation was about?
Right now, in Portuguese, he was telling me, he's like, look, I bet him at a catch weight. Let's do this fight again. Let's do it fairly at my weight and no elbows to the back of the head.
Oh, you think?
Would be once an immediate
You
rematch,
think?
the correct weight class, not a catch weight. Guys, I think we'd like to see that, right? It was a nice even fight.
Oh, he didn't know.
It was a
No
really
elbows
good
to the
fight.
back
I'm
of the
very
head.
impressed with both these fights, and especially I was very tempted. The way he used his reach is really good. So I wanted to see this keep going.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
well.
2 big swings I missed on
You know,
tonight.
you summed it up very correctly.
Yeah, that would have been
Delicious.
good for me.
Oh,
You
man.
flurry, and you just don't. You get caught up in it.
Got caught in the moment,
You know.
saw a downed opponent, saw him weak, and just do one, well, probably 4 too many elbows.
Right.
Yeah.
Adrenaline, yeah, maybe. But even then, I feel like if
4
you're a
too
professional
many.
fighter,
Oh, yeah.
Restore balance here as we move on to
You're
our
just off a smidge.
evening, but they are all absolutely outstanding matchups. Don't forget the DeLorean DMC token presale.
I feel like you're a
is now
professional
live
fighter,
on
though.
Republic.
Sandro. Like, you
no,
should know better than to let
adrenaline. It's a
adrenaline get to you.
professional fighter.
It
Yeah.
reminds me of Major League Baseball with Bob Uecker announcing just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside. Ball 7.
Oh, one more time. He is pit side.
No,
for UFC
Rebecca, it sounded like they actually gave the win to Lucas.
Yeah,
So
Lucas got the win.
Lucas is going to get the tokens. People that put money on Lucas.
Somebody who was actually
Yeah, no, they will.
Somebody
When
who-
you get it to DQ, the opposite guy wins.
You're sitting here, you're enjoying yourself. I see you pit side. You're laughing. You're cheering on the fight.
The only reason I know that is because KC50, I think, Assis
What do you feel about
was winning, but then the guy he was fighting turned around and he threw just 1 elbow, not 4,
Yeah.
the back of his head, and he got DQ'd.
Yeah.
And that was just for 1.
See if you can continue.
No, that was legit.
So let's finish the show. Yeah, I agree. Now listen, like I said, you were in pit submission before.
Just in case you missed the first one, here's 3 more.
Where's that C man, baby? I see where we at. I see. I
Should
see
be
you
win
over
margins.
there.
Yeah, I agree,
I need
but
to
I
come
guess
back
that's
to the
not how
pit.
it
Let's
works.
get it going.
Let's get it going. Awesome. You heard him. Let's get Aljamain back in the pit. We would love to see you again, Funkmaster. We appreciate you coming by, showing love, brother.
Thank you guys. Thanks for having me out. Enjoy the fights, baby.
All right,
Let's
so
go.
here's the
Gotta
deal.
come back. Let's go.
Nice.
The Funkmaster.
Yeah, Aljamain
I
Sterling.
want who you guys think are going to win on this next bout.
Of course, these are some of
But
our contestants from earlier in the evening. Pits up.
if
We had
you
good,
pick Marcos,
earlier, but we will try and bring you some more.
you'll get 50,000
Now, it's all about the striking.
karate.
Robles de España.
If you pick Robles, you get 10,000.
Shortly after word from our partner, DeLorean.
That's right. I like that.
How many karate if Marcos leaves in an ambulance?
It's still 50. So if you guys pick Marcos, you're up to win 50,000. But if you
Super
pick
heavyweights
Robles,
on deck here, coming off the
you're getting 10.
karate combat history.
I'm worried.
Anybody,
about this
go
fight.
ahead, drop your picks.
I'm very worried.
I want to know how
Uh,
many times longer this fight will last than Robles' last fight.
That's actually a good one because the last one, what was it, 7 seconds?
No,
Yeah, it
4.
was like 7
4.
or 10.
4
Yeah.
seconds. Jesus. 1 kick, 1 punch, 4 seconds.
Punching up a bit tonight.
He's going to be punching up, and he said he knows his opponent is powerful and he's fast, and he's going to feel him out the first round for that reason. Feel out this reason.
Any fighter that goes against this guy, I would run away for at least 4 seconds so I don't break the record in a loss on accident. You know?
Sanjuro said Rob in 17 seconds. So if I'm spot on, what the
Sanjuro, yes, I will give you 50 if you're spot on.
That 4-second KO in his debut last month here.
Just paying less than 20 seconds for 50K karate, says Rebecca.
Well, 7 of his wins all were under 18 seconds.
That last fight really irritated me.
Steve, where you at, Celestial? If you want to win some karate,
really
get some, get your votes
So
in.
he's got also the
Put it in
stamina.
the
He's going to
chat.
stay also on the
Who do you
outside.
think's
That's
gonna
what he
take
said
it?
because he knows his opponent has a lot of power. He's going to use his reach. He would like to have a spinning heel kick to the head for a knockout. And this guy's a bronze medalist in the Olympic team, Taekwondo. He can actually do
They
it.
should have that ambulance
Gigantic.
started, backed up with the doors open,
Back
stretcher
up,
out,
yes.
and the medical people ready to go immediately.
I grab it and then go, oh wow, this guy's 6
That's what I want to see.
This guy's 6'7". Like it's so
Steve's
it's
taking
so
Marcos.
big
Yeah.
when you see it in person.
Well, I was watching them at the face-offs yesterday, and I saw Brigadow, and I go, okay, man, he's pretty tall. And then he stood next to the Spaniard, and I was like, oh my god! I mean, it was still a big difference.
Oh my God!
6'4", 6'7".
Who set this up? You have blood on your hands for setting this up.
Which is so much different.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a contest. Let's go ahead and walk these two.
No, it's not. You're lying. You're lying. It's not going to be a contest.
Good gal.
It's going to be a blood sport.
Fastest knockout in karate combat history.
Tried to find another opponent for him.
But I've been wrong a lot tonight, so maybe I'm wrong again.
When big people hit, it's going to leave an impact.
Robles de Spain. Every single win he's ever had has been under 18 seconds.
Every single win under 18 seconds.
Meu nome é
Yep.
Marcos Brigadão, meu cartel
Come on.
no MMA profissional são 17 vitórias e 7
When he hits, he hits.
independente do se for do segundo ou terceiro round.
And I watched this guy fighting. Like, I was not impressed. I was like, holy smokes.
Essa é a ferramenta de trabalho para você.
You have two very experienced
Yeah, that's a big
going
guy.
at it.
I talked to him for a minute, and he's a monster.
He's athletic, too. He's
Yeah.
very athletic for his size.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Super Heavyweight Division,
Looks like Brandon might have accidentally dropped.
Yeah, I seen that.
out of the blue corner, representing
Severo said Rebellas has 0 ground game. Marcus' only chance, yeah.
Marcos Brigadow!
Marcos Brigagao makes his way to the pit here. One thing he may have.
I hope he has a will.
A lot of people aren't counting with this for a long time.
I hope he has a will.
Training
He's got kids and stuff. Like,
damn, yeah. Sandro said 4 seconds, 18 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds.
I don't think it's
and
gonna be
12
4 seconds is gonna be hard to beat, man.
No, that's his.
You can't do it.
That's his win times.
Yeah, that's going to be
4 seconds, 18 seconds, 4 seconds, 3
I know.
seconds, and 12
It was last Karate Combat 51. He threw literally one kick to the side and followed with a right punch and knocked the guy out.
In his corner as well.
I don't know how you beat that time-wise.
17 and
Yeah, I don't
7
know.
record with him.
I feel like I could get in the pit and make sure I didn't lose.
Yeah,
in 20
just
seconds.
run away. Just run
Make
away
sure I didn't lose.
And 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4. Okay, I'm good. You know?
And then post fight, I could be like, I took him to his limit.
I survived more than 4 seconds. And I'm not
Far away
dead,
looks like
thank
Mickey
God.
Mouse tattoo, dude. Kind of. I was thinking the same thing.
Am I back?
Yes,
You are
sir,
back.
you are.
Welcome
Welcome back. Look beautiful as ever.
I don't know what happened there, but I did change out my battery and my camera, so I should be good for the rest of the time.
Well, Cuba representing tonight, Robles de España, the big boy. Is his official nickname.
This will be my last fight, so I'll have to bounce out after this. So
I
I'll
was
keep the
going to say
stream.
the same. It's
I'll
gonna
keep
be
the
my
stream
last
live unless
too.
everybody else is leaving. But I'll keep the stream live up.
Okay.
I can stick around.
No, I'll stick around. I'll stick around till the
Stick
end.
Favorite with the closing odds.
WT, you in with me?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do it.
He has the fastest knockout in
All right, so what were the picks? Did anybody pick?
Yeah, it looks like we had a few different ones, actually. It looks like we had...
We have Marcos from Crypto Steve.
You know, if he can really
He wants to see if he can get another 50K.
Crypto Steve just lost.
It seems like it's almost.
I'm
Did
sorry,
I say that out
Steve.
loud? My bad. That was in my head. Sorry.
Sorry,
Sandro's got Robin 17 seconds at 50 if he's spot on.
They
Rebecca's
need to
got
get
Rob
some
in less
super
than 20
heavyweights
seconds.
that can actually take this guy on.
I'm just hoping this guy doesn't die.
Can these guys spend lots of time on the ground? I haven't seen many fights go to the pit.
Where's the ambulance fired up at? It should be somewhere.
Oh my gosh, he looks so small. At
I
least the
know.
other guy was.
What is this size difference? This isn't even close.
It's at least
And that-
20 pounds.
That reach is insane,
Look at
too.
The DeLorean DMC taken.
What?
Ooh, wait a
Come
minute.
on.
Oh, no. No way. Ooh, he tried to throw a head at back of the head elbow, though.
That's it. That's it.
What?
There's no way.
He's alive. I'm grateful that he's alive.
Wait, how many seconds? Because
As that like that had to be more than 4. That was more
somebody
than 4.
said, who was it?
I'm going to call 17.
They called 17 seconds.
I'm going to call 17.
For the first round and trying to figure
So Robes in 17 seconds,
Steve said
50
this
if you're
was
spot
set up.
on, and I said okay.
Was it
That was
17?
close.
What was it?
It
at?
mu- I think it was probably less, but if it is 17, you're getting 50, Steve. Or who is it?
Let's just look at the whole fight again.
He threw more than 2 attacks that time at least.
Sanjuro. Oh, the Philly boy.
1,
2,
Two,
4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7.
yeah, dude.
5,
His knees gave out on him twice.
7, 8. That's like 9 seconds.
Dude, he is a monster.
I got a funny video coming about
The
this
guy
whole
kept
situation.
coming, though. I give him some credit.
Yeah, he did.
He's got a death wish for sure.
And I think, you're seeing it now. We went to work with the hands. Hands in Taekwondo are not a thing in sport Taekwondo, right? They don't score.
props
That's
on him
why
for
you-
not giving
that's
up.
why they
He
fight
kept
with their
trying.
hands by their legs, but boy, when you
That
can
was
do
less
that,
than
Well,
10 seconds.
he'll be fresh for next KC fight for sure.
He hasn't had. He hasn't fought for a minute yet.
First round. Like, I mean,
30 seconds he hasn't even hit.
Your winner by knockout.
So, Sanjuro, it was so close. Regardless, you're getting your 50K. You're getting your 50K. Well, because come on. I mean, I don't care if it was 12 seconds or 13 seconds. Close enough.
Who fights that dude? Who's like, yeah, I'll fight him for $1,000.
I needed 6. Sandro said I needed 6 more seconds.
$1,000
and the ref was
for
quick
less than
this
30
time.
seconds? Okay, sure.
6 more, and the ref was quick this time. Okay, no, Sanjuro, you're getting your 50K.
18 seconds.
all of it. This is the most insane. The last one was 4 seconds for the people.
All right, guys, with that,
So,
I will see you
Sanjuro,
guys
check
later.
your DMs.
Thank you guys for hopping on stream with me.
Nice meeting you, Chris.
Thank you guys for sticking around. Nice meeting you guys. as well.
Appreciate it.
I will be right back.
See you guys, chat. Have a wonderful evening.
Thanks, Chris. Nice to see you.
Are you bailing on us soon, Joe?
Me? Yeah, I'm gonna jam.
Soak in the support of the crowd. Wow.
I'm gonna go wallow in my misery.
Why? What are you talking about?
It's like, listen, I'm not fast blown away, but
Did you have a bad night?
Oh, had a terrible night.
Really?
But it doesn't matter. I don't worry about that.
Comes up. What are they thinking? Are they thinking?
Sanjuro, go ahead and check your DM. You have a pending transaction. You're going to hit your 50K karate.
What happened to you?
You gotta get out of the first 18 seconds.
And that's his daughter who's come across to celebrate with him pitside.
Oh, cute.
Wow. How tall is she?
She's like 6'1".
I didn't really get a chance to set and get into that one. Give us your thoughts. I mean, what do we do in the super heavyweight division?
I don't know who they're going to find. Who are you going to find now?
Right.
Volkov. That would be something. If you could get him.
Well, there's plenty of big heavyweights that could give. I mean, he's not the greatest heavyweight in the world, right? So there's plenty of big heavyweights that could give him problems. You just need to find somebody his size that can.
Most guys are probably.
But the problem is, you gotta. Again, they gotta fight for the money.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Because there's somebody right now at that event that could murder him.
Yeah. And you just gotta pay him.
Yeah, Pereira is in the building, and he could take him out. I'm pretty sure.
Bruce Lee,
Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
The Bruce.
Bruce Lee.
The Bruce.
Is that the same artist that was at Fort
I don't know.
Lauderdale?
Probably.
Yeah, probably the same dudes. Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's awesome. Holy cow.
It's pretty cool, isn't
We've
it?
got a picture with one half of our co-main event, Alina Pereira.
Yeah, that's better than their Street Fighter.
Dude, that is awesome, man. I would pay good money for that. That
Yeah.
drag in the background.
All right, I'm gonna stick around, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, you are. You're not going anywhere.
I'm not going.
You're so full of it.
And see, that's what I like. That's what I love with Karate Combat. Like, bringing these artists around, these obscure artists, and just involving them in this, like, that kind of stuff. I think it really resonates with the fan base, and it just adds to the whole entire atmosphere of what they're building here. And I love seeing that stuff.
That is a very new sport, very different than K1.
This is so funny because she's not a small woman, but you saw her the last time she won, and she fell into her brother's arms, and she like disappeared. He is so huge.
I do agree with you though that like they're giving her soft matches.
It seems like it, doesn't it?
Yep. It's gosh, I hate saying this because I don't want to diminish the product, but it's like, you know, they want that name around, so
yeah.
And I get it, but I don't know.
Yeah, no. I know what you mean because you love Karate Combat and you don't want them to continue to give her soft matches. I don't know if these are soft matches or not. You know, I can't really make that judgment, but it doesn't seem like the last girl was not in her league. I know there are fighters that can fight her and be successful. So yeah, it makes you wonder.
Well, I think she can thrive here though, because the fights that I've seen her lose, it's when she's got like with a opponent that is really good at grappling and can keep her down. If it's just a straight up striking match, she's got the advantage for sure.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's the same thing. Like that's what everybody thinks is her brother's potential kryptonite, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. So that's
well. I mean, grappling. I mean, he's a striker, right? So
Okay.
they think a good wrestler could give, you know, if they actually get him down and make him struggle. And actually, Ankalaev, his next opponent, is a striker, but he's a better wrestler than he's faced in the past. So, and for anybody that out there that is watching that doesn't know what we're talking about here,
This is the sister of the light heavyweight champion in the UFC, and he has taken the UFC by storm. An amazing striker, and she's really talented herself.
Yeah, absolutely. So who is? This is the catchweight division. So who is the champion in this right now?
Well, catchweight it's not a weight class that actually exists, right? It's in between weight classes. So they made up a weight class for this.
So is she going to go after the championship at some point, or?
Well, you would think so. The thing is I'm not sure what her weight is because she fought in a catchweight last time and this weight, so I don't even know what her weight is. But we'll find out here in a second when they announce.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on this matchup?
She almost seems bigger than
Torres, yes,
because there's a 115.
She's coming in on
right
short
for
notice.
the ladies.
Talking to Boss yesterday,
And like a
he said that she was
125 and
very
maybe a
confident.
135. The 135 is maybe the biggest. So she's probably in there. She seems bigger than
yeah.
I mean, you're looking around and you're looking at the sister of
because we saw the French fighter. What was her name?
Jade.
Jade's
Yeah.
little. Like she's only like 115, right?
Yesterday you can be intimidated. Today you can show
So
up.
is a really good matchup? Is her and Jade, or is just too much size difference?
No. Pereira's too big for Jade.
Okay.
Get out and refuse to lose.
I'm just wondering who do they match her up with that is going to be a competition fight, but because I get why they want her name around. You want that name and that legacy associated with this project. I get it.
Well, I'm not sure what weight class she's in right now, but I know I've seen fights in karate combat from the ladies at the championship level, and they're tough women. I just don't know if they're in her weight class or not, because I think she's pretty big for a lady. I mean, there she was with her brother. Her brother's 6'4" and walks around probably at 230 pounds.
Oh man, there was a KC. I want to say it was 49. There was a can't remember the names, but it was an Asian girl, and she was very, very stocky. She was a great fighter, and it was an awesome match. And she was fighting an unknown from an Arab country, and the woman came out, and she had the
she had her hijab on,
and she was an amazing fighter. It was an amazing fight all around, and she wound the Arab woman wound up winning in a decision. And she was very tactically very sound. Like I was like very, very impressed. But I don't know the weights on those women.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the co-main event. Introducing first, fighting out of the
He's a
blue
trip.
corner.
He is a nut.
Some of the stuff that he's done, some of the skits that he's done are pretty funny.
Yeah, his in-car skits are hilarious. If you follow him on X.
Where does he post those at? I don't think I've seen those.
Yeah, he probably posts every day something silly.
Is he on X or?
Yeah. Hold on.
What does he go under? Do you know?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Well, nobody's on TikTok now.
No, they brought that back, dude. It was gone for like a day and a half, and then Trump brought it back.
Well, how did he bring? Oh, Trump brought it back.
Yeah, he unbanned it or something. I don't have TikTok, so I don't know for sure. But like I seen somebody, he took the ban off or whatever.
Staying fairly active in her 9 and 8 MMA career.
What is she?
So she's 9 and 8 as a
130?
pro. Okay, so 130.
But the majority of her losses aren't decisions.
So let's see. What's the?
Durable. The question is, what is her offensive route to
Hold on, I'm gonna be checking. You guys speak amongst yourselves.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to figure out what weight class they'd be in.
All right.
And see what they have as competition with karate combat.
Well, Josh,
What a
you know,
psycho.
He's just yelling. It's awesome.
Can't be intimidated. And she's
All
gonna
right.
have to have a Brandon Jenkins level of desire inside there.
I love that. Exactly.
Desire and
Minus 1250.
Your heavy favorite doing this one, Eleni.
It went further than that. I think it
Yeah?
went. Yeah, the last I looked at it was minus 2,000.
Paolo,
And look, there's Pereira right there, or her brother,
Alex Pereira.
Alex.
As being said, number
She's,
one.
okay, so she's weighing at 130 also, 5'9".
Her corner tonight.
So Melinda Fabian, what weight is she?
You know, she was 21-3 as
Oh,
an
it's not letting me
amateur
in.
before she turned pro. Made a fantastic debut last October with us
No,
against
I'm getting
Steve
a
Begley.
failed attempt.
Left hook, signature family left hook. Getting the job done there. Well,
So Casey Social, who you guys got? Are we going with the name brand, or we got?
Yeah, I went with
here?
Pereira. I went with Pereira.
I am too.
I mean, it's kind of hard, and it
Yeah,
really
it's-
wasn't. She was in the 80s, and considering the betting odds.
Now, let's see. It's getting very quiet in here.
Boss.
A lot of anticipation building
Oh
up. to
gosh,
this
now
one.
I have to watch it.
She's just feeling her out right now.
Very well.
Oh,
oof, oof.
Again, you hear that freaking pop. You know it's hard.
And because she's not blading, that's a power.
In our podcast that we did, I said that she's got one chance. She has to be in close and just
And look at them
keep taking her
training.
down as much as possible.
One pressing forward at the moment. and then
She's keeping her distance.
Yeah, and I don't think that's gonna go well for her. She needs to get in and try to take her down and just keep
Well, that's the
going
thing,
for
right?
ground
When
and pound
you're
as much as
being
possible.
defensive, you can be defensive. It's when
If you let her
start
kick and do what she does,
the
you're done.
Start to present themselves, and that's where Eleni, I think, will find her best opportunity.
We all get quiet.
But that's like asking somebody to grab a hornet's nest barehanded.
Oh!
It's her only chance, though. I just don't see how she could play a long game with her like
No,
this.
you're 100% right. It's just the fear of actually trying to do that.
Yeah, but puncher's chance. I mean, you land something.
Yeah, that's what everybody thinks.
That's what they hope for.
We've seen it. We've seen it
Yes,
happen.
exactly.
Torres trying to keep the head movement going, make herself just that little bit harder to hit.
Yeah, I will give her that. Like, she's doing a really good job of circling away from the left hook and staying in good position.
He hits that left hook. That's what she knocked her last opponent out. And of course that.
I'd be shooting for those legs, man. Shoot for the legs. If you eat one, so be it. You're gonna eat one way or another.
I don't.
Inside that range.
When they shoot, they can have one arm on the leg, and they have to have one arm on the body. You can't shoot like a double.
Right.
Yeah.
But do you want to eat the legs on your terms or hers? That's how I look at it.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe it's just feeling out. Maybe this is a strategic game plan.
I mean, this other girl obviously has skills. It's not
No,
like
she
she's...
does. She does.
Touch it there with the cross.
So who do you think looks more in shape?
We're into the final 10 seconds of this round. It's gone by very quickly, but
There you go. There you go.
That's what you got to do right there.
Yes.
Torres here.
And that's a confidence booster.
As it should be.
Oh, the bell.
I mean,
Oh,
if
the
we're
bell.
then certainly any of the odds would
Pereira definitely won the round, but it's not that far off. Like
hey,
the odds, the Vegas odds are
I can win
wrong.
this. I belong here.
I think.
But the biggest difference between
Yeah, that was the biggest. That was the biggest spread I've seen.
nothing had landed
12.50?
significantly.
I've seen Agaev, Rafael Agaev.
Was he more?
Lands, it's going to have some damage.
Okay, Melinda Fabian is the
It doesn't have a lot of sting on her.
the
on her
bantamweight
shot.
champion for the women.
slower.
Pereira doesn't want anything to do with her. I promise.
A little bit more arm punchy too.
Right, and of course the problem is she has to cover.
It would not. She is nasty.
First.
That's why you want to
She is
rotate.
good.
Get a little bit more
She does
power.
not want to.
She's great.
Yeah, Fabian would
take Pereira without a big problem, I don't think. Just watching how this fight's going.
So as token holders, we want this Pereira name around.
Yes. Yes. Of course. We want Alex in that corner as much as possible, and we want her to win. So, yeah. Give her the easy wins. The thing is, they still have to give her professional fighters, and they still are not going to be easy wins. I mean, they're even if like the last one was pretty easy, but there's still the chance that she does not win.
Right.
There it is. That's it. Was it the left again?
Yeah,
was it the left?
Yeah.
Another hype video coming up. hype clip. From left again. The Pereira left.
Yeah, I don't think she was that hurt.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. Look back on the replay. She sat her down very nicely with that left.
Yeah, she
was
did.
flooring on the follow-up.
But she doesn't want anything to do with Fabian. I'm telling you.
My tokens agree.
So let's take a look back at the replay. Herta with that exchange, and then on the follow-up, she's off balance.
Right
Big
there.
left drops her. Oh, see, I don't know about that stoppage. Her eyes were still forward. She was trying to mount some active defense by.
Here it is, right there. Come on.
No, that she was done. She was done.
Music. She was done.
That's not a bad stoppage at all.
No, she took like 5 or 6 blows immediately,
and they were hard. I mean, you saw her head
bouncing her head off the corner.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's legit.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I see what he's saying. Like, she wasn't completely knocked out, but at the same time,
she wasn't getting up.
Yeah. All right, so there's another one in my bank.
Yeah, I had to win. I didn't have a ton of this one, but I went with Pereira. And I have to win the next one, otherwise it's going to be a disaster.
All right, so for the next one, we're going to do another giveaway. All right, so for the main event, what should we do here? I think I'm going to do 20 and 40. All right, so if you pick...
Again, it's left hook, the ground and pound.
If you pick Rind, you're getting 20.
I'm standing here with Eleni Pereira.
If you pick Scrivers, you're getting 40.
Can you describe how that feels right now?
If for some reason I burn through more tokens than I have, then the winner splits. But 20 and 40, 20 and 40. Throw your picks in the messages.
And for those listening, KC chat here that are getting these opportunities, if you have close friends and people that are in this space or whatever, like, it's an opportunity to get them in. You guys are seeing what the odds are going on right now and how generous this platform is being. There's no reason why there shouldn't be more people in this room. So spread the word about this place.
100%.
It's a freaking gold mine. Get your friends in.
You guys hold down the fort. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I'm just so
All right, I'll take a quick break.
Agradecer o Globo
Okay.
Teixeira. Cara, é embaçado. Ele também me treina. E agradecer toda a minha equipe que me ajudou.
You know, I thank Glover Teixeira. He's the man. Been training with
Yeah, like
him.
I'm saying, like this is ridiculous odds, ridiculous prizes being given out just for minimal participation, hanging out. You're watching free fighting via YouTube or here with Karate Combat. It's a nice night to kick back and relax, possibly win some coins that you can play with some more, accumulate more coins, cash them out, make some money. Spread the word, man. This is easy pickings. Easy pickings.
Yeah.
And I'm adamant about promoting this place because they've taken such good care of me in a short amount of time. Like I've done some work with videos and stuff, and like they set me on a fantastic trip to go watch this stuff, and it's an amazing opportunity, and I'm just very grateful for it. So I'm trying to spread the word for them and just reciprocate the generosity they give it to me, and you guys can see what's going on here. So easy money, easy money, easy fun, easy money, win.
I don't know. What's up, Mr. President? You tell me.
Let's find a worthy opponent. You know, the last champion, she retired. Maybe she'll come out of retirement for this fight.
Ooh.
Well, I know one thing. We can't wait to see you fight again, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Eleni Pereira.
Awesome, man. Awesome. I see you, Crypto Steve.
Well, thank you.
I gotta get my glasses on. My eyes are getting bad in the last 3 months. It's hard to see. Sorry, guys. I'm getting older.
Her performance.
Well, we knew what you was going to.
Epic Chris, I see you. Crypto Steve, Sanjuro.
Everything looks beautiful.
Who else we got? Rebecca.
Did really well in the first round. I do think, yeah, it could.
Dude, you four are making out tonight. Awesome to you guys. Way to participate. Yeah, you guys are killing it. You guys are killing it.
What do we
Like I
got?
said,
What do we got?
Close friends. Bring them around. Get them here. Spread the word. This is where it's at. It's like once a month. We get together. We talk it out. We watch free fights. Have a good time.
Give her some good opponents moving
Galaxy's spread around some karate, and it's just a win-win-win. Like I said.
All right, so I'm down to my last beer. So
Last beer, last fight. Perfect.
Perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any picks yet?
I didn't see any, but I was kind of just pumping up our massive
Okay,
crowd.
Sanjuro's taking King Khan, so he's taking Rind.
Solid pick.
Potentially winning 20,000 karate tokens there. Does anybody want to take Scrivers? Now, Scrivers was a long-time champion. Let's not take anything away from Scrivers.
Brandon, I want to get in on this.
No, you can't have anything, Joe.
I want overtime for 1,000 karate.
Overtime for you can have 1,000 karate. 1,000 karate, all yours.
Overtime though.
Yeah. Okay. 1,500 karate.
1,500
per
karate
hour.
overtime.
Per hour. Which is, I think, 75 cents.
Not even, I don't think.
Here and one evening, it's been packed house here in
Well, you know, Brandon, you're right, man. Like, for the product that they offer and what the valuation is of tokens and what's going on, it's absolutely insane.
Yeah,
It's definitely insane.
It is insane. It
It's
is
why-
criminal how
it's
undervalued
why-
the karate token is.
It's why we've all stuck with it through the down, because it's one of the best products I've ever seen.
But you wait. Same thing with H bar. I mean, I don't know how many times I've been like shaking, pulling my hair out, wondering why H bar is so, and then all of a sudden it takes off, and I think we're gonna have a really good year here. So, yeah, I mean, I sleep well with my karate position. I put
First of all, he's
about $1 million H bar into it.
He also has a great opponent, but he has
So, yeah.
And for the rest, it's going to be very simple.
There's that.
Well.
He
He moved the line on us last night.
Oh, I do definitely move the line a little.
Oh, I'm
bit.
sure you do.
Not a lot, but a little bit.
Disadvantage that comes with facing Shazib Rind, who is tall.
But not where H bar is now.
Had a great training camp, and he worked with the coach who worked.
No,
right
Scrivers
here
is not a
Scriver.
walkover.
So
So
that
Rebecca
was
got
one
Rind.
and he worked also
Rind
with
for
the
Crypto
coach
Steve.
Cuba and an Olympic boxing coach in Jorge Rubio. So all these coaches together made a game plan for him to fight. the man,
Sanjuro is Rind.
I mean, let's not underestimate
Rind
that,
for
right?
Rebecca, Crypto
Now
Steve.
working with a coach who worked with
Rind
him
for okay. So we've got pretty much
like he knows him.
all Rind. Everybody's going for Rind. They don't want to take a double payout for Scrivers.
But not only that, but just where Rind is in his career right now, the confidence.
I looked for every angle on how Screevers can win. And the only way I can see him win is if he was 2-1 punches for 3 rounds and he wins and a unanimous decision.
But how's he going to get inside to do it? I think the only thing it's just puncher's chance. He needs to get in there and knock him out.
Does he have knockout power though? I don't think he does he?
Yeah,
Screevers does. Screevers does. Yes,
yeah, certainly.
He does.
Country of Pakistan.
Well, he might have a chance because I've seen Rin leave himself open a lot of times in some of these fights.
Interim title.
Yeah, he knocked out Roca early. I mean, he's.
Do you think that gives Rin
Screevers definitely has knockout power.
Or really, all he can do is fight who's in front of him.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get in the way of his thought process of going out there and winning. Like I said.
All right, so we have Crypto.
High right now. It's probably at the peak as I've ever
Crypto
seen.
Steve, Rebecca, and Sanjuro. You're all in.
Not for belt, even though he is the champion. But I think he's just.
If Rin wins, you all get 20,000.
And beat people up.
I think everybody's won tonight.
One of the
right?
things I had a question about.
Yeah, there's
like
we haven't 4 or 5 people in chat that are making.
Crypto Steve got 50,000.
Screevers coming against people like Gabriel Varga, who we thought were technically.
So Sanjuro got 50. Crypto Steve got 100.
The rule set, he got a good decision.
And then Rebecca got 50.
Is that a route for him to look for tonight?
And 40 from me earlier.
So.
And that was out of my personal stash.
For the wrestling, because of course they're gonna expect Screevers to go for takedowns, because once you let a takedown or an overhand right or a roundhouse kick, they all look a kind of bit the same as a setup. So once you land a takedown, you're inside the head of your opponent.
So we attempted to do a Twitter space last night, and it got rugged, unfortunately. But we did get about 20 minutes into it. We gave out 20,000 karate for just retweets last night. And then we're going to do another space sometime in the next week to follow up on what happened here. We'll give
was
out
this
some
the
more
late
karate.
night one that you guys did?
Yeah, it was going well for like 25 minutes, and then we got rugged. I tried to come back, and it wouldn't load. I don't know what was going on. I think next time I'm just gonna do it straight up on mobile, and I'm gonna go up north where my connection's way better. I'm southern right now in Illinois, and where I'm at, even though I have a great carrier, it's just not a good spot. So I'm gonna go up north and do it next time. If I have to do it straight from my car, I'm gonna do it straight from my car.
Do it earlier in the day. Maybe I'll join.
Yeah. I probably will.
It was like 10 p.m. where I am.
I missed a lot of spaces because they're like, oh, we're doing the 9 p.m. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna be up at 10 a.m. whatever it is, London time.
I had to schedule it with work and stuff going on, so we'll try to do it earlier in the day next time. But we're gonna do a follow up for sure on KC52 to talk about the fights that we have already talked about and put out there, what we got wrong, what we got right, what was the general feel and stuff like that. And we'll probably go out some karate for sure then too. So just be paying attention. I'm at WT7791. I'll be posting about it, and we'll do some more with it for sure.
I'm up for it.
I'm the greatest fighter. He's another stone in my way. I'm gonna go there and smash him. I wish him good luck.
I'm gonna go there and smash him.
I'm gonna take you out. And
Love it.
It's the reach.
Of Rind?
No, of Rind. I mean, Screevers is just too short. I don't know, though. I mean, Screevers didn't look good in his last fight that he got cut and lost that one.
Yeah.
I didn't like how that looked at all.
This is the main event.
WT, it's at Gabriel Haynes.
Introducing first.
Hey, that's yours?
No, that's him. At Gabriel Haynes.
Oh, the announcer?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, man.
So, have you guys watched these events and then it takes a while to wind down and go to sleep?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And when you're live at the events, it's 10 times worse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible. But I haven't stayed up until this late.
I'm being straight up honest. Like, it has nothing to do with my token allocation. I look forward to these events now. Like,
yeah,
it's like a once a month event. Like,
champion.
When's the next party?
Yeah.
One at DK
And you're making it out to Denver?
I'm gonna try. I got a buddy out that way that I could stay
Yeah.
with and save a little money on
There you
hotel
go.
costs. And he's only about 45 minutes from Denver. I don't know exactly where Eat Denver is, but it's got to be close.
It's downtown.
It's downtown.
Yeah, so I'll probably fly out, stay with him, and then just Uber there or something like that. And
A bit rocky for him lately. Luis Rocha, and then the
I will only be able to afford the VIP tickets. I won't be able to get ringside. It's just too costly.
He's not fought under our new
But the VIP is not too bad.
No, we can get you VIP. We'll get you VIP for free.
New school for me. I always thought
It is more difficult though at events like that.
No, I get it. Trust me, I get it.
And the elbows. That's going to be a big difference in this fight because
I like going to events because you get a little bit better feel, you get better footage, you know, and you get to see what's going on, and then you can come back and report on it a whole lot better. So
against the fence, the wall.
They just mute him.
Yeah, they did.
their audio bars like in this straight double red, like
Yeah,
hey, stop.
they just mute him. They just mute him. It's
like an
horrible.
algorithm. Like okay, this guy's crazy.
Yeah, what a performance. All right.
Minus 345. I thought it would have been higher than that.
I would have thought it'd been higher too. But then again, those odds, those Vegas odds have not been great.
No, they screwed me over today.
A couple places.
Tonight he is your cloud bet favorite on the
I was thinking like
coming in
700-ish.
So far he smashed everybody.
Yeah, I would have thought
Put in front of him.
the same.
5-0, undefeated coming into this one tonight. Is
That guy works his
Maybe
spot
maybe we're short selling Scrivers.
Wushu and
I don't know.
He is a beast. I mean, but the last fight didn't look good.
I thought he was winning last fight until the guy got lucky and scraped the top of his head with his elbow.
Back in September.
Maybe that's all it was. I don't really. But this is ridiculous. 6'1", 150 pounds.
Yeah. I mean, we saw him in person.
What
He doesn't
surpri-
match. It doesn't make any sense. How
And
he
what
only
surprised me was when I saw him face to face. Like I was like, I'm expecting like this skinny guy. He's
Yeah.
not.
He's not. He's
He's
skinny
got
at all.
muscle on him. Like
Yeah.
there's. He's.
I don't
That's
know. Maybe
crazy.
Maybe he levitates on the scale.
Maybe he might have some witch doctor stuff going on.
Here we go.
Check out hbarfoundation.com.
Oh, he's got a gold belt.
Yeah, the champions have gold belts.
Away, golden belt and golden.
Look at how small Scrivers looks.
Yeah, he looks tiny.
Green, white pants for the best layer from Latvia, Edgar Scrivers. And immediately that height and size different, very apparent, boss.
Yeah, it's David the Goliath almost, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing that really stands out to me. And you just got to be able to take advantage of it. You need to do that early so that it deters the shorter, smaller man from coming in.
Good that he's using front kicks. I think that Scrivers, yes, he will shoot for a takedown when he finds a moment. He needs to create some chaos here. Staying on the outside is very dangerous.
Yeah, rings just
Definitely feeling each other out right now.
Scrivers.
No, I
Scrivers looks good though. He's moving well.
Into the body with those punches, that looks just like a takedown.
Yep.
So I could imagine him shooting a takedown, faking them body punches.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But this was supposed to be Roca, right? Like what changed? What allowed Scrivers to come in here for this fight?
I'm not sure. I don't know what happened there.
Rind starting to back.
Oh, he's getting him in the corner. Ooh, he got out.
It might have been Karate Combat just wanting to extend that potential
I don't
fight
know.
out.
I don't know. It can't be just that. Maybe you're right, but I don't.
Derail the hype train.
From my understanding, Rin didn't even have to do this fight, but he wanted to. Like, it's a little risky on his part, you know.
Well, if you're not fighting, you're not getting paid. Right?
True.
Not a whole lot in this first round so far.
No, it's very vanilla.
I think that's all on Scrivers.
That establishes that range.
Yep.
What do you mean?
I would thread a knee.
Because I've got all the advantages.
Oh, there's one.
He doesn't have to be on the aggressive to take a chance. I mean, he is being a little bit there, but
yeah,
good head movement by Scrivers has to make a move.
Yeah, and then he can counterpunch.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
We've only got 24 seconds left.
Oh, Scrivers just tagged him there.
Very nice.
This is tough, right? We prioritize forward aggression at Karate Combat's. Rin coming forward here the most.
I don't know who wins this.
Close.
I don't know who wins
I would give that one to Rin. I think he landed more, and he did have that forward aggression. But I mean, Scrivers didn't look bad. That's for sure.
You don't shoot shots at him. It went to him.
I'm not sure.
Some punches. Sure. Scrivers also landed one shot. But for the rest, I think it's Rin.
Yeah, I think that for me, that felt like a round that Scrivers was trying to knock off some ring rust, some pit rust.
Yeah.
It looked like that. It looked like he was a little trying to get his feet back on this canvas. But definitely the round goes to Ren. But Scrivers is not out of this.
No, certainly not. Long way still to go in this one. Let's take a look back at some of the replays.
That was
Yeah, see, that was a good shot there. Oh,
Yeah, and
that was the one.
Scrivers-
That's the one where Scrivers
I think it's one
caught
of
that
those
shot.
rounds that's like, it's going to be a 10-9, the same as another round that's a 10-9.
How's the chat feel about this so far?
You might typically see.
What's that?
It's kind of a free round.
I'm looking at. I was talking to chat. See how they felt about this so far.
Yeah.
Josh Palmer, Bas Root, and Dean Thomas on the call for you here this evening. The touch over 3,000 eyes here in this arena, glued to the pit for this bout.
Like I said, 3,000 eyes.
Great job moving backwards to the sides, never straight back. Very nice. Definitely did his homework. He's just waiting for a moment to land again. Maybe that right hand that he had in round number one. And I follow it up with a cross or anything left.
Scrivers is fast enough to stay out of the way.
Yeah, he is. That is one advantage he has is he can get out
It
of
looks
there.
like Scrivers might be waiting for him, because he's getting Shazay to extend it.
Scrivers isn't waiting for shit.
Scrivers might be waiting for
Scrivers
him
is
to
staying out of the way.
Yeah, and then go for a takedown.
Yeah, there's not a lot of aggression. Really, not a lot of aggression on either side.
No, it's a lot of dancing around, feeling each other out.
Power side of Shazab as well.
Man, it's so crazy, right? It looks like a different weight class almost.
Completely.
And they both went the same.
Ooh.
Beautiful slip there.
He's getting frustrated. Like, all right, come on, I'm done dancing with you, man.
No, don't. If I'm Scrivers, I keep doing my game plan. I don't.
I agree.
Do what he wants me to do. You kidding me?
He's trying to bait him in. Like,
It's not a good thing. Start loading up your punches. Start telegraphing.
It's not a handshake agreement to stand there and back.
Yeah. Exactly.
Scrivers like, do you see how big you are? No, I'm not scrapping with you.
Yeah. No, you try to pick your places. I think he's fighting a smart fight. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
there's
agree.
anything wrong with that.
I agree with you 100%.
Moving around and then taking him down.
He's looking for a place where he can, you know,
Boxing of the
He's got
Plan-
just a
plan
few
a good strike.
opportunities.
I wonder if
And he's
Ren's
gotta
just getting frustrated and if Ren starts opening up.
yeah. Well, exactly. That's probably what he's trying to do.
Yep.
Let him make mistakes.
Yep.
But Rin is winning, and he'll win if he doesn't find any opportunities. Rin's going to win this.
Yeah. Yeah, he's.
But it's probably the only shot he has. So
If there's not some definitive proof why Scrivers should win, let's not forget that President Awesome's wife paid for Ren to come and compete into this the whole entire operation.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
She handpicked
She
him.
believed in him and paid for him to get involved with this and get him going.
Oh, well, see, if I were President Awesome, I'd be like, yeah, we're just going to leave him over there.
Well, President Awesome didn't believe in him, and he said the only reason I did it is because my wife really wanted him to be here, and she paid for him to get here, and that's what happened.
Well, it's paying off so far.
Yeah, exactly. He was like he was talking about it. I was
Easily
like,
first round goes to Rind on both.
yeah, I think you're right.
Scrivers needs to make his moves in this round, so we'll see. Oh wait, no, 5 rounds, right? 5 rounds.
His corner.
It's automatic 5?
Well, it's 5 rounds championship.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so we have plenty of time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. You can go 6 if it's not contested.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But as we always say with karate combat, the aggressor,
Yeah.
the guy.
Well,
Yeah, see, he caught him there.
He definitely had the cleaner of the strikes in that round. The question is, will the judges let the fact that Rind was continually?
I can't blame Screevers. I can't blame him.
Yep.
Rin has to move his feet a little faster to cut him off. He's stalking at the pace of Scrivers. He's got to be faster than Scrivers with his feet and cut him off.
Yep. Put him in the corner, cut him off. Rocky said to use chicken for that.
Yeah.
You catch a chicken, you got food work.
And God knows there's chickens outside of the goat shed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Third round is
He should keep doing that. He can stand, 4 feet back from him and hit those
Just
head
keep
kicks.
kicking him. Yep.
Yeah.
Rind when he.
Yeah, I agree. Easy points,
There
man.
you go.
The cage.
Yeah. He's.
Shed Jim. I'm kind of hoping that's not the case right now.
Yeah, if I'm Rind, fine. If you're gonna do this, I'm just keep kicking you and scoring whatever I can, and then we'll just take it as a decision and force you to come at me.
Yep. And that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Big ground and pound for Rind here. Scrivers is going to have to try and get out. I think the referees are going to look.
Don't hit him in the back of the head, for the love of God.
I know, right?
God, I can't take another one like that.
I know.
That would hurt my soul.
So what's your ratio right now, or what's your win-loss?
Big downward elbows. Scrivers, the referees.
I'd have to count them. We'll do it after.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm close to 50% right now. I'm close to 50%.
He
somewhere.
did not hit him in the back of the head.
Please, no.
He didn't. He didn't.
No, he did not. No.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, is he really trying?
He's hoping for
Nope.
blood.
Get up.
Scrivers saying
No.
He's like, he hit me in the back of the head. Shut up.
Yeah, can't DQ win.
Oh, he's so scared.
I mean, the knot looks like it's on the side.
He said, "Get up."
The mohawk.
Yeah, he's telling him to get up. He's like, you guys got to fight.
He's got a knot in the back of his head.
Yeah, you can see where I was.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Wow, this is getting feisty.
That was here. You have here, okay? Watch out, okay?
I mean, he's feeling the knot, and it's an illegal spot.
It's
Yeah,
illegal.
it's a legal spot. Yep.
I mean, if there's a knot, it's physical proof.
But look, how is Scrivers going to regain his composure now? And if you're Rind, you're just going to pile it on.
Well, no, this is not good for Scrivers because you're looking for a way out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an easy win. That's an easy win to get,
That's a good.
Rin just needs to be very
careful.
Yes.
Because it gets emotional.
I feel like it's turning. The tide is turned.
Yeah, I mean, Scrivers doesn't want to fight. It doesn't seem like he wants.
No.
He's looking for a way out.
Yeah, 100%.
Seconds left in this round, and the
What
heat
is
has
that?
certainly been turned up a notch here.
Is that like a little drone?
It's a
It
drone.
looks like it. It must be, yeah.
Yeah, he's outmatched. He's clearly outmatched.
Backs him into the corner once more as the round ends.
Is that is a knot in the back of his head? He wasn't lying. Look at it. You can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there wasn't. They were very respectful to each other this time. So that was nice to see because Rin becomes a different animal.
There's some home cooking right there.
Right? Well, that's your sweetheart, but then he turns.
But I didn't like.
Yeah, the drone is
body
creepy.
Scrivers
I don't like the
trying
drone.
to get out of the fight or trying to get a penalty.
Yeah.
Based on that shot, I didn't like that.
Prize pool should be dynamic with the crowd noise.
No, he clearly elbowed him in the back of the head. It was a clear elbow to the back of the head.
downward.
Without a
elbow.
doubt. I just
You can
what
see
I
he's
just
feeling
seen it.
that spot he's touching is a legal spot to strike.
Yep.
It's
Look
not
at that knot.
actually the head, it's the side of the
You
head.
can see
You
it.
can see that from that camera shot.
Stop it, WT. What are you talking about? You have Rand, right?
Yes, a
And
lot
keep your mouth
too.
shut.
I mean, sorry.
But like, if you came to fight, you gotta keep that as the priority tonight.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna chalk it up. I'm gonna chalk it up to a soft head. He bleeds. He gets
Yeah.
knocked. Come on.
Yeah, his stupid head is too soft.
Shazahib in control of this one, and he did what you said he needed to do, Dean. He cut him off on the angle to land the shot.
And then one time also when he moves out, he kicked him back in the right.
Kick him back into your spot.
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna give props to Rin for not following up with 3 more headshots. What a professional he is.
Oh my goodness, yeah. No, I think that's exactly what the comment we need to make after that first fight.
Unbelievable. I still can't believe that guy.
The self-control.
Unbelievable.
Blocked completely, but it had a good sound
It was
effect.
blocked, but again, when you hear that thud.
Yeah. Blocked is relative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure his
It can
arm,
still hurt your hands, right?
Your arm or hand that you block it with.
How
is
many
not happy.
times did you see somebody block and get a cracked forearm?
I was surprised we didn't see one takedown attempt.
Yeah, I have to say, I honestly thought that was a strategy he might try. Of course, Rin is a little bit bigger, and Rin does train at a gym that is predominantly MMA fighters.
He's like, I'm just gonna push you and
push him down and beat him up.
Don't hit him in the
Not-
head.
He's trying to figure out how he can get in there and punch him.
Trying to work his way out
Back of the head.
Yeah, go to the body. Just go to the body.
Those elbows.
Yeah.
Those tomahawk elbows.
If Rin doesn't do something stupid, this is over.
Yeah.
They seem.
But right there, I would have just started wailing on his kidneys.
Agreed. That's legal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know why he didn't. Like, stop going for the head then. If he's gonna cover his head, go for somewhere else.
But like the kicks that we saw Scrivers throwing in the beginning, he doesn't do that anymore.
1 minute left in the fourth round.
Yeah,
it's
it's
crazy.
going quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, you're right. He usually does throw more kicks than he does. He probably can't.
Keeping that distance, he's not standing still, moving to the sides. Every time we see a different fighter, a better one.
Scrivers is tough though.
Yeah.
I mean, to take on a guy that looks 50% bigger than you.
A few emotes, scary.
I'm really surprised how many people have taken him as a dog. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I am too.
I like
What did it end up being?
Like 22%. Yeah.
Yeah, 2278.
Like the super heavyweight fight. Like 17% people thought that guy had a chance. Like how?
Yeah.
Some people vote for the underdog no matter what.
In the books, guys.
They don't know any fighters. They just vote underdog because that's what pays.
We were when we did our podcast, there was like 6 or 7% of the people that were on him, and we were making fun of them, and then another 10% jumped on top of that. We were like, oh my god.
Yeah. I kept adding to that position. I mean, come on.
Sorry, Brandon. I didn't make funny, brother. My bad.
No. I kept adding to putting it on Rind.
No, I was talking about the super heavyweight fight.
Yeah, I kept same thing.
Oh, okay.
The corner here. 3 more minutes. The last.
I think there was like 24+ million on this prize pool for this one.
Oh wow.
Yeah. The last fight was like 14 mil plus.
Mm-hmm.
Love the feints. Love the movement.
Well, and this is what I like about Shazam too. Even though he might be up 4 or 3 rounds to 1, he's still putting the pressure on.
Yep.
Yeah, the pace hasn't really changed.
I would like to see a knockout, though.
Yeah.
We always have this idea that, you know, if a fighter's up his rounds, he's going to just take off. That's not the case.
There's only been 1 knockout tonight, right?
No,
Two?
there's been a few. Robles, that one certainly.
Well, yeah.
And Pereira, right? Robles, Pereira.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Nam.
Yeah.
Nam versus
Nam's was
Loxley.
nice. Nam's was really nice.
Yeah, that was probably the most definitive knockout of the night, Nam.
Mm-hmm.
Like after he did it, like you're right. He walked up like Terminator, like, yeah.
Yeah.
You're done.
It still feels a bit tentative and a bit cagey in this final round.
Yeah, hats off to Screevers for at least making this competitive.
Yeah.
You know,
I appreciate his effort.
Right now, it's got to be, hey, I'm losing this.
Yeah, look. I mean, he's coming.
Maybe he's just trying to play the long game and wear him down.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
Real long game.
Yeah, maybe in a few fights he might.
Fighter's chance, baby.
Have they been flashing the scores up for each round?
No, I haven't seen it.
No, they haven't done that all night, and I'm kind of surprised. They usually do.
They didn't for a long time, and then they did it for a few fights, and I didn't see it this time.
And it might have to do with the local
the sports association.
Yeah.
In this title fight,
Just to protect their judges.
very much looking like it's going to be a retention of the belt by unanimous decision for Shazabrin, barring a crazy last final 6 seconds here.
Nice. See, I like to see that kind of stuff. Give it a shot.
He got the final round clap and give it a shot. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what you want to see.
Yep.
It's got to go to Ringe, right?
Oh yeah, it's not even close.
Zero question.
It's not even close.
He has done enough to get a victory tonight, as are we.
I think I won 75 tokens tonight. It was fun.
Found it frustrating.
How many did you win?
No, he's so used to being able to finish.
Like 50%.
I got. Let me see.
No, I don't want to hear it.
It's a different experience for him.
Yeah, but also good because now he knows he can go to 5 rounds.
I won 8 million tokens tonight. Brandon is awesome.
I'd say it's my worst. It's my worst percentage. Second worst percentage since it started.
Pressure him, high hand.
Oh,
What? What are we doing here?
What?
Screevers' corner was saying something to him, like with advice for going into the next round, and it just seemed very confused. And then when he stepped down, he didn't realize why the referee was asking for his hand.
Oh, that's not good.
11 for 15.
And still out of the red corner, Shazam!
Oh, he didn't even congratulate him.
Okay, this is a little dramatic.
Yeah.
You took on a guy half your size.
Yeah, I agree.
You guys come to the after party?
Wasn't even close.
Hey, look. After party Pizza Hut in the hotel lobby.
The combat resounding decision win for him.
Those are
All right,
fun.
boys.
I've been to one of
Probably
those.
shut it down here.
I've been to one of those. It was fun.
Hey, that was a great time. Thanks for keeping.
Oh wait, no.
I need to send some karate out. But actually, yeah, you guys can take off. We'll call it a night.
No, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for having me again. I appreciate it. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are the best.
Anytime, buddy.
Thanks. Hopefully, I know I'll see you in Denver, Brandon.
Yep.
I don't know when you might be able to get there, but I'm not gonna be able to stick around for the Karate Combat event. I'm gonna be there for HederaCon, and then I've got to roll out.
First of all,
I'm staying Monday through Saturday morning, but unfortunately I have to leave at like 6 a.m. on Saturday morning, so it was the only direct flight I could get back. So, yep.
All right, Brandon. I'll see you in a few weeks.
See you guys.
They got a HederaCon that week too?
Yeah, on Tuesday.
Because I'm not just fighting for myself.
I'll have to look into
I'm fighting
that.
for everyone.
Yeah.
You see a lot
I almost rather go that than
But it's
well,
a few days before, so it's
Yeah.
HederaCon is on Tuesday, and then the flight isn't until Friday.
And they will pursue their
So
dreams.
you have 2
And I
days,
can
but
tell
they're free tickets to
where are you
East
from?
Denver,
You are from anywhere
and there'll be a
from
lot
the world.
going on. So
If you dream
it's definitely
about
worth making the
something, you
trip.
can achieve it. You just
Yeah,
have to.
I'm gonna definitely try for sure. So hopefully I can see you guys out there for sure.
All right, sounds good. We'll talk
All right,
soon,
man.
buddy.
Take it easy. Later.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thanks everybody for watching, and we're gonna call it a night.
Back in Pakistan, they are praying for me and they have been supporting me from beginning to till now. And thank you everyone who was part of my team, my coaches, my management, my people, everyone. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, especially Dynamite, President Asim. Thank you so much for giving me this big opportunity to represent my country all over the world. Thank you so much.
Shazay, that was beautiful. And Shazay, you are the champion. And in honor of your championship, we're going to bless you with a Pakistani dance.
It's like the president looks around and goes, okay, I didn't know this. Yeah. Oh, I love that.